A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels. developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Oh, day number 2. The ladies locking and loading right now. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 324 bike out of Lakeside, California, Haro Bicycles, Brooke Kraft. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for DK and Fly, Delaney Vaughn. On your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida, for Factory Bassett BMX, Manuela Roldan. On your 27 bike out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico, for the SE Factory Squad, Dominique Smith. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota, for Promax, Toyota, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC, your 10-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Gates down. Here we go with the ladies pro class going on downtown. Willoughby got a pretty good shot. Going to go Stansel on it too. Vaughn coming back around. Oh, drop the couple off downtown. Smith and Kraft going down as we still got Willoughby bringing this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Through the rhythm she goes, takes it upstairs, hitting on the marks, getting the good backside right now. Stansel on that 2 spot. Here comes Vaughn ramping it up with Armstrong back down the last straightaway, but it's all Willoughby going to fire it off first thing in the morning. Stansel, Vaughn, Armstrong, Roldan coming back through. Good morning to Sam Willoughby, Mila. I know they're at home tuned in. Brooke, Rachel, Tatum. I know they might be tuned in. You never know. Lauren Reynolds, Ryan, you might be tuned in on a Sunday or Saturday morning. Make some noise for these ladies as they come back through. Got the next rack locked and loaded right now on your 242 bike. Got a Surprise, Arizona, for Fly Racing and Pro Start. Kaylee Lixandrew. On your 143 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, for Factory S Squared, Lexi Sutton. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California, for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Brianna Winter. And on your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, for 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. Gates down with the ladies right now. Got a drag race going on downtown. Beeman got a pretty good shot, but looks like it's going to be the AZ girls. Mydock and Colby going to fire off out of the first turn. Little side-by-side down that second straightaway. Remix bringing this one back through, getting it going. Oh, there goes Colby down low. She finds the open door down that 3 straightaway. They're still side-by-side. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Oh, there's the high-low one more time from Colby. Mydock's got the edge, though, coming back to the stripe. She'll bring it back in. Mydock, Colby, Beeman, Winter. Good stuff going on with the ladies right there. Got the men stacked up right now on your 42 bike. Out of Tempe, Arizona, for the Premier National Team, Lucas Howes. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 127 bike out of Murrieta, California, Factory Bassett, Gustavo Vincuna Nito. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bikes, Cameron Larson. And hitting the top of the podium yesterday on your 85 bike out of Tamsworth, New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, Speedo, Jack Davis. Gates down. Let's see who's got the horsepower on a Saturday morning. Larson, pretty good shot from the outside. He's going to fire it off into the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson going to get things moving on right now as he drives this one back around in and out of that second turn. It's all Larson, Moore 1 and 2, bringing it back through down that 3 straightaway. Howe's got a pretty good shot right there, sitting on a 3, looking for low points. Everybody getting a little jammed up as they go single file down the last straightaway. It's all Larson will bring this one back to the line. Moore, Howes, Hobson, Villegas, Vincuna, and Davis coming back through. Another one stacked across the deck right now with the big boys on your 94 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for BPRA TV, Jesse Welch. On your 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX and the Lux BMX store, Isaac Kennedy. On your 248 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. On your 53 bike out of Carbondale, Colorado by way of New Zealand for Fly Pro Start, Indeedy, Callum Holloway. On your 311 bike out of San Clemente, California for Chase Faction, Boaz Young. On your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Maxima and Yee Yee Coffee, Evan Schaefer. And on your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joseph Lido. Kennedy got a pretty good pop out of the middle. Lido going to try to chase him on downtown. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Getting out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kennedy on the top spot. Win with Chase driving it down that second straight. Stay Strong colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Remix. And Jensen picking it up on the 3. Down that 3 straightaway. All more. A little bobble right there, but he holds onto a 4 spot. Welch trying to come around the outside. Bring it back down the line. It's all Kennedy. Lido, Jensen, Moore, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they come on back to us. Lost one downtown to Schaefer. He's getting back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. Where you guys at? Hook him up. Hook him up. Give him some love. Give him some love. Get a little bar adjustment going on there. He's going to roll it off the side. One more time for Schaefer, you guys. Give him a little love on that one. We got the vets on deck right now on your 441 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Robbie Spaniard. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Factory Supercross, BMX, KJ Romero. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 99 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Factory Answer, Chris Sutton. On your 23 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the SE Racing Factory Squad, Tomas Fernandez. And on your 337 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. Vet Pro action downtown they go. Fala got a big shot down into turn number 1. Got to be Romero picking it up on 2. There goes Spaniard. Sliding into that 3 spot. Fernandez going to ramp it up. He wants a low point. Sutton, he sends it into that second turn, bringing it back around. D. Smith back in the game, coming back down that 3 straightaway. But it's all Fala on the top spot. Factory Bombshell, bring this one back. Romero shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Back to the line. We'll go. Fala, Romero going to get it going, 1 and 2. as they come back at us. Some good racing right there. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool Racing, Alan Hudson. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 26 bike out of Orem, Utah for NorCal Next Generation, Malcolm Buffington. On your 9 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab, A.B. Gribbs Box and Supercross, Sean Chandler. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S Squared and Dance, Jake Peebles. And on your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Harl Bicycles, Pro of the Year, the captain, Nick Long. All right, big snap out of Hudson. Peebles on the outside. Upshot trying to drive that inside line. Oh, Peebles trying to make a move. Hudson keeps the door closed up as they head down that second straightaway. Uh-oh, somebody got a flat tire going into that second turn. Oh, Big Jeff lost one right there going down that 3 straightaway. It's all Hudson out front getting it done. Bring it back around, and now that last turn we go. Hudson looking for Peebles on the 2 spot. The captain says, I'll take a nice 3 on a Saturday morning. Chandler going to bring it back around. Buffington coming back through. Upshaw didn't like the flat tire, but he'll go NASCAR style. He'll get that thing fixed up. He'll get right back up and getting back in the game. As we got the little guys loading up right now. 6 and under mixed open.
All right, here we go. Moto number 11, 6 and under mixed open. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Got Sikowski, Cannon, Woolridge, Dysart, Huddleston, and Pan. Rolling into turn number 2, got the 95 bike. Aiden Pan getting it done in the 1 with the 43 bike. Aiden the Jet Sikowski in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn 1 straight here. They come back towards the finish line, eastbound and down. With Fremont, California, is Aiden Pan leading the way. It's going to be Aiden Pan transferring out with Aiden. Oh, no, the 36 turns up the gas. Liam Nunchuck Dysart swings it on in there in moto number 11, 6 and under mixed open. Moto number 12, more 6 and under mixed open. I got Tanamura, Benigni, got Cummings, Ward, Sanders, and Lau. And I got River. Big dog Sanders out in front. The big dog barking all the way around the track. As he rolls back towards the finish line, getting some company, though. Checking out the side door. Guess what? Itsuki Tanamura gets in there for a first transfer. Big Dog Sanders the other. Moto number 12, 6 and under, mixed open. 13's your moto number 7-8, mixed open. 2 riders to semi-main event. Got Linares, Garza, Christensen, McKee, Arnold, and Reyna. Taking 2. Back at me to come. That'll be the 15 bike. Bolton, Colton, Garza. No, the 5. That'll be the 5 in the World 6. So Tennyson McKee, Eleanor Christensen moving on out of moto number 13. 14's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. 2 more riders to the half show. Got Fry, Swigert, Seifert, Antonio Warner. Fry, you're out in front. Bring it back to the finish line with 2 spots up for grabs. What's up, Macy Fry? I'll tell you what's up. You're transferring with the 9 bike. Allison Tinsel, Tart Swigert out of moto number 14. 7-8 mixed open. 15's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. Steed, Biaggi, Hines, Ward, McKellar. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here they come into and out of the last turn. Looks like Zoom Zoe Hines out in front. It'll be Zoom Zoe Hines transferring with the 28 bike of Max Biaggi out of moto number 15. 16's your moto number. 9-10 mixed open. First of 3 racks. Burnsworth, Steckline, Capadonico, Cancino, Ramirez, Beatty, and Barnes. Haven, the Fast Cat Beatty out in front. B for Beatty, B for Fast Cat, B for transfer. Coming back at us with the 7 bike, Nag 7. Zoe Boogie Barnes out of moto number 16. 17's a moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. I got LaSalle, Peterson, Denton, Canowitz, Butler, and Spannel. I got Sailor, the gnarly one, Denton out in front, the gnarly one leading the way. With, well, the gnarly one, Denton, and the Nag 2, Peyton Spannel moving on out of moto number 17. 18's moto number, more 9-10 mixed opens. I got Hill, Everman, Jackson, Alcon, Stocks, and Skinner. 130 bike. Logan Alcon out in front. Alcon leading the way into and out of that last one. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, though. Yep, it'll be Holly Stocks. 130 bike of Logan Alcon. Then Holly Stocks moving on out of moto number 18, 9-10 mixed open. 19 your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Hill, Cancino, Airden, Partee, Macias, Perez, and Garrett. That is the Gold Cup number 3. Sterling, Cruella DeVille. Airden, she's going to get your transfer with the 100 bike. Samuel Hill, out of moto number 19. Whew, man. I've been seeing that Cruella. I had to sing the song from 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, you know it. Now, I get a lot of requests for singing. Most of them are to quit doing it. All right, here we go. Moto number 20, 11-12 mixed open. I got Chavetta, Novato, Pena, Walski, Colvard, and Parker. Got to be Mariana Pena out in front. Pena leading the way with Sherrick, Saguaro Chavetta. I'm going to try to pronounce that right if I can. Back at us, it's got to be Pena leading the way. It'll be Pena transferring out with Salguero here in moto number 20, 11-12 mixed open. 21's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Newton, Sieglitz, Ramirez, Fletcher, Lloyd, and Duncan. Going to be the National 10. Zilla Monster Newton out in front. The Zilla Monster leading the way. Wrigley, Lloyd in that 2 spot. Zilla Monster out of Vista, California, bringing it back towards this. Well, heading the opposite way of Vista right now, but that's all right. That's where the finish line's at. Newton's going to get a transfer with the 27. Wrigley to Punk Lloyd out of moto 21, 11-12 mixed open. Number more 13-14 mixed open. Thompson, Braden, Brown, Cole, Brown, and Neefus. Alligator Thompson out in front. Here comes the Gator back at us. Gator time. Thompson got to get in there with the L. Katie Bug Cole out of moto 22. 23, more 13-14 mix. Second of 3 racks. Elliott, Cheney, Gann, Adair, Willett, and Klein. Got Trenton Klein out in front. Tempe, Arizona rider doing it for Peak Performance Biolab. Coming back to the line. Trenton Klein, he going to move on. He'll take the 5 bike of Brooklyn Adair along for the ride in moto number 23. 24 is your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. I got Smith, Rodriguez. I got Tristan, Amatuli, and Carey. Sophia, So Fast Rodriguez out in front, bringing it into out of the last turn. Sophia, So Fast Rodriguez going to get a transfer with Skylar Small, Fry, Tristan. Out of moto 24, 13-14 mixed open. 25 is the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Hinton, Phillips, James, Knapp, Young, and Nielsen. That'll be Rylan Knapp out in front. Eddie Phillips in the 2 spot. Gordy's rider heading down into the last turn. I know those colors. Coming back out, it's going to be Rylan Knapp grabbing up a transfer. Oh, guess what? The 8-bike, Olive Evilo Hinton, scores the other spot in moto number 25. 26, more 15-16 mixed open. I got Ferranda, Thompson, Walking Horse, Hall, Garcia, and Oliveri. That's Ferranda. Nicole Ferranda out in front. Bringing it back to the line. Nicole Ferranda going to grab a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Kate Sniper Thompson. Seeking her way on in moto number 26. 15-16 open. 27's a moto number. 21-25 open. Angelo Nokowska, Kendall Perez, Taylor Howard. I got Kendall Perez out in front. Taylor Howard in the 2 spot. Angelo go get some extra credit on this one. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Sparks, Nevada's own Kendall Perez taking a 1. Oh, she's happy about that, too. Taylor Howard, 2, out of Reno. They must know each other. Here in moto 27, 21-25 mixed open. 28 your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Burley, Bacosa, Brown, Hendricks, Bloom, Matson, and Wright. Take it to 167 out in front. Peter Brown leading the way. Looks like Burley might be in that 2 spot coming back to the finish line. That's going to be Peter Brown getting a transfer. And Burley, you need to get a number on that plate. A-Train Burley, you're the transfer in moto 28, 31 and over mixed open. 29's a moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Got Lean, Bauman, Austin, Slide, Drury, and Solano. 66 bike. Rigo Solano out in front. He's still out in front as he rolls on into that last turn. Be the 66 bike. Rigo Solano transferring with the 161. Ryan Austin out of moto number 29, 31 and over mixed open. 30's your moto number 6 and under open. Tucker, Kimura, Ryman, Pisciotto, Asaki, Owens, Fox, and Ritter. Got the Nag 4 bike. Hammer time. Asaki out in front, taking 3. Got to be the 12 bike. Dino Ryman in that 2 spot. Oh, man, what we have going on there into that last turn? That's got to be Hammer Time. Oh, lost one in that last term. Hammer Time going to get on in there. 12 bike of Dino Ryman and a 25 of Nino Kimura transfer. Now to moto number 36 and under open. 31's moto number 78 opens your class. Boyles, Rodriguez, Journey, Cannon, Gashney, and Roden. Chicken 2, and back at me they come with the Nag 18 by Sebastian High-Low. Rodriguez going to move on in there with the 3 of Caveman Cannon out of Moto 31, 7-8 open. .32's the moto number, more 7-8 opens. Second of 4 racks of them. Got 21 riders in this class. Got Gator Meza, Coop Dog Hunt. Jay Lau got Ian the Pigeon Perkins and Traxon McKee. Going into and out of turn number 2, got the 11 bike out in front. I think it's the 11 and the 7. Yep, it is. 11 bike, Traxon McKee on top. Bring them on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. It's going to be the 11 bike, Traxon McKee coming in for a transfer with, it's coming, the 7 bike. No, Gator Meza, man, Gator almost got bit there. Yeah, you're getting a little overconfident there. All right, moto number 33, 7-8 opens. I got Tressick, Burnsworth, Solano, Stubbs, and Schumann. 2 more going to the half show. As they come back at us, that'll be the Nag 1 bike. Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann, and Lightspeed. All right, coming back at us, I got 34, 78 open, White, Sayers, Hines, Carey, and Rick. Got to be the 19 bike, Mason Sayers transferring with the 173. Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, out of moto 34, 78 open. 35 is the moto number, 910 open. Got Becker, McIntosh, Swigert, Hackett, Fleming, and Vargas. Got to be the 1 bike, Colton Nader Hackett out in front, out of Arlington, Washington. Rolling on into that last turn. Oh, the Pittsburgh East coming out of me. We just spent the whole couple of weeks in Pittsburgh leading up to last weekend. Got Colton Nader Hackett going to get a transfer with the 27 bike. Mikey Vargas out of moto number 35. 36, more 910 open. Tanamura, Perez, Schmidt, Walkington, Dobson, and Sode. 4 bike of Dominic Tarantula Smith, the Spider, going into the last turn with Levi, the Patriot Walkington, in that 2 spot. Back around they come. It'll be Dominic Tarantula Smith transferring out with Levi, the Patriot Walkington, out of moto number 36. 37, more 910 opens. Gallegos, Deming, Menchaca, Otto, and Thompson. Nag 8, Nag 14. Gallegos out in front. Malaman Chalk in that 2 spot, rolling hard and fast towards that last turn. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Just passed through there last Monday. Back at us. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos in the 14. Malaman Chalk, a transfer out of moto number 37, 910 open. Yeah, just hit up the 25 from Albuquerque. Put you right in. Beautiful town of Santa Fe. All right, moto number 38, 910 open. Novak out of Raga, Palmer, Cazada, and Lanier. Taking 2 more to the semi-main event. Got to be Lorenzo Adaraga. He'll transfer out with the National 14 Grayson. GQ Novak out of moto 38, 9, 10 open. Back to business with moto 39, 11-12 open. 2 riders doing a semi-main event, 3 racks of them. Got Gibson, Leahy, Holmes, Roth, Russell, and Morrison. Okay. Jason Stubbs, need you back to the finish. Jason Stubbs, I need you back to the finish line. Jason Stubbs. All right, I got the Nag 13 and the 3. Sean, you know who? Lehue and Mason Gibson transferring out of moto 39, 11-12 open. All right, Otto, Tucker, Gregory, Gap, Lanicio, and Beeman. Got to be the 4 bike. Logan, the businessman Otto, going to get a transfer with the 3-0 bike of Jacob, the tank Lanicio, out of moto number 40. 41's your moto number, 11-12 open. Into and out of the last turn. That's got to be the one bike. Chase Perkins out of Campbell, California. Chase Perkins caught it. And the 18, Luke Dysart, your transfers out of moto number 41, 11-12 open. 42 is your moto number 13-14 opens. Got Felker, Vicario walking to Perry and Darnell. Looks like Felker out in front. Got to be Vicario in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Chris Felker and Maddox. Moto Killer Vicario transferring out of moto 42. 43, more 13-14 opens. Passing easy. Kidd, Pilgrim, Hollis, and Lewis. Got to be Hayden, the animal passing easy. Getting it done in the 1 with Colton Kidd in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Hayden, the animal passing easy. Colton Kidd moving on to the semi-main event in moto number 43. 44, more 13-14 open. Sutton, Lashbrook, Whiteside, Ostertag, and Leeton. Going to be the 2 by Canyon Whiteside. Canyon Whiteside, he's on top of this one with Shed and Evan Leeton in that 2 spot. Bring on into the last turn. We got oh man, lost one off the side over there. Going to be the 2 bike though, Canyon Whiteside. He'll move on with the 7 bike. Shed and Evan Leeton out of moto number 44. 13-14 open. 45 is the moto number 15-16 opens are still in the gate. Huh. All right, checking the gate, make sure everything's working out all right. Meanwhile, vendors this weekend, we got racewear out there. Got your event T-shirts for this 2023 Blackjack Nationals. They are limited edition. Once the 2023 edition is gone, they are gone forever. So you need to get up there and get the size you want. And today's the day because they start running low on Sundays for your Blackjack Nationals limited edition T-shirt. Like I said, limited edition. 2023, you're going to have to get them earlier, 2024. Got Tangent Pro Shops up there on the mezzanine along with Northwest BMX. So if you need parts, gear, anything to make your bike go fast or make you look good, get on up there. Check out the vendors, Tangent Pro Shop and Northwest BMX. Yo-Yo Kid Toys up on the mezzanine well. If you're looking for something to do between motos, there you go. They can got you taken care of. I want to give a big shout-out to our national sponsors. This 2023 season, without you, we wouldn't be here today. Got Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Racing, ProMax, Stasic, Supercross, Answer, Spot, and Loco Canopies. And don't forget BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now. Pre-sign later. Still get the discount. Save up to $20 off of each Open Classic Cruiser entry fee for national pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX host hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Happy National Chocolate with Almonds Days, everyone. It is National Chocolate with Almonds Day today. I've already got their chocolate with almonds trees up, singing the chocolate with almonds carols. Oh, yeah. Baking your chocolate with almonds cookies. I hope you're sharing them. Decking the halls, all that stuff. Yeah, this is the big day. Another big day coming up in 169 days. 169 days left till Christmas. And don't say I didn't warn you. Jason Stubbs, need to sign-ups. Jason Stubbs, you need to go to sign-ups. Jason Stubbs, you need to go to sign-ups. Sign-ups. All right, here we go with moto number 45, 15-16 open, 2 riders going to the half show. Haley, Gosnell, Lopez, Reeder, Grigonis, O'Mara, and Clark. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. BMX Sharks got to be fall risk colors. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara out in front. Yeah, O'Mara getting it done in a 1. Got a Shark right behind him, though. Got to be Gosnell. It's going to be Nicholas Trouble O'Mara and Devin the Dude Gosnell moving on out of moto number 45. 46, more 15-16 open. Watson, Verdugo, Brocker, Smith, Skinner, and Allison. Got the 3 in the 20. Got Zach Wild-Smith out in front of Owen Watson in that 2 spot. And 2 out of the last turn. Still the 3 bike. Erdo, Utah's Zach Wild-Smith going to get there with Owen Watson. Out of Rockland, California, moto number 46. 47, more 15-16 open. Hobson, Russell, Pedal, Radford, Soto, and Bryson. I got Hobson out in front. Dragonfire pedaling that 2 spot. Cash Money on the barrelhead. No checks, no credit. Back out is Cash Money Hobson. He's going to get you a transfer with Isaac. Dragonfire pedal. Dragonfire, man, just maybe need to brush your teeth on that one. Yeah. All right, moto number 48, 17-20 open. Got Darnell, Usher, Hernandez, Ganson, and English. Darren English out in front. Darren English out of Harriman, Utah, going to transfer with Jam and Gene Ganson out of moto number 48. 49, more 17-20 open. Brad Beer, Poirier, Bus, Carbona, and Polk. Drew Polk leading the way with Caden Carbona in the 2 spot. Drew Polk out of Avon, Indiana, well, the home of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Been racing for over 100 years. Drew Polk going to get a transfer with Caden Carbona out of moto number 49. 17-20 open. The Yard of Bricks. They used to make bricks there. Now it's just got a yard of bricks at the finish line. All right, 50's your moto number. 21-25 open. Muller, Notha, Moses, and Hunter. Kelani Hunter out in front. Got the B by Kelani Hunter out of Sacramento moving on out of moto number 50. 21-25 open. 51's a moto number. 31 and over open. 2 to the main. I got Huffman, Novak, Burton, Wire, Contreras, and Reed. David, the Rooster Reed out in front. Got to be the Rooster coming back. The Rooster shut it down. What's up with that? Swire's going to get in there with the 34. Sean Wicked Burton. Oh, he flew in late. Yeah, flew in weight. Then that's his practice lab. All right, it'll be Swire and Wicked Burton transferring out of 51. 52 more 31 and over open. Jackson, Onsley, Knapp, Wittek, and Hunter. 218 by Rod the Hunter. And it'll be Mark the Red Racer Jackson moving on out of Moto 52. 53 more 8 and under girl cruisers. More. It's the first of them right here. Got Switzman, Hart, Bonami, Martin, and Reyna. Take it 2. 18 bike Miami Reyna out in front to 452. Wild West Bonami in that 2 spot. Rolling hard, rolling fast into and out of the last turn. Palo Alto, California. That's right on the west coast. The 18 bike Mighty Mia Reyna going to transfer with a 452 bike. Wild West Bonami out of moto number 53. 54 is the moto number. More 8 and under girl cruisers. Martinez, Ireland, Salome, Helmer, and Cox. Villa, Sourpath, Salome out in front of Ruru Ireland hopping around in that 2 spot. That's going to be Salome and Ireland transferring out of moto number 54. 8 under girls, good. Cruiser. 55 is moto number 910 girl cruisers. Privet, Cortez, Beatty, Priest, Bernard, Shook, and Turner. Haven, 1 fast cab Beatty going in. And we're taking 2 more along the ride. So 3 total. It's going to be Haven, the fast cab Beatty, the C bike. Banana Priest sliding on in with the 25. Dawson, the Parrot Privet, Molly want a cracker, in moto number 55. 19 girl cruiser, 56, 11-12 girl cruisers. Olsen, Cole, Gomalicki, Priest, Burien, Penrod, and Higgins. Taking 2 straight to a main event. 17, Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki going in with Chase Burien out of moto number 56. 57 more 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Tolson, Ramirez, Cardenas, Newton, Appenzeller, and Green. Newton and Appenzeller in their transfer spots as they come bring it back this way. Looks like Zilla Monster Newton going to scare her way in with Danica Appenzeller out of moto number 57, 11-12 girls cruiser. Gate slaps the deck on moto number 58, 13-14 girl cruisers. Anna Newman, Kimberly Porter, Brooklyn, Ice Princess Shaw, Breezy, Vaughn, and Tiger Lily Hinton, the Flying Flower. And guess what? We got the Flying Flower out in front right now, flying on into turn number 2. Yeah, the Tiger Lily getting it done into 1. Got the 3 bike. Breezy Vaughn in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Monument, Colorado. It's going to be Tiger Lily Hinton, the Flying Flower, getting on in there. Starting to bloom here with Breezy Vaughn out of moto number 58, 13-14 girl cruiser. 59 more 13-14 girl cruiser. Taking 2 more to a semi-main event. Got Brown, Leia, Reese, Gold, and Aldridge. Presley to Piston Gould out in front. That'll be Presley to Piston Gould and Mallory. Spider Monkey, Aldridge getting your other transfer in moto number 59. 13-14 girl cruiser. That was the second of 3 racks. 3rd rack in the gate right now. Right this very moment, as a matter of fact. And there they are now. Moto number 60. Third final rack, 13-14 girl cruisers. Marley, Mayhem Raicho, Kiara Sherrill, Landon Burien, Hope, the Rocket Anderson, and Isabella Silver, Bullet Frias. That's going to be Landon Burien leading this one. Out of turn number 2 with the golden up number 2. Marley Mayhem Raicho in tow. 2 spots going in. Here they come back out. It's Landon Burien out of Bozeman, Montana, right up the road from here. A few hours. Landon Burien going to transfer with Marley Mayhem Raicho out of moto number 60, 13-14 girl cruiser. 61's moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Cunningham, Barrett, Mackey, Palmer, Anderson, Rowley, and Ayasa. Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson out in front. 3 riders moving on. It's going to be Anderson getting there. Nag 6 and the Nag 10. Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham, and Mackenzie, Wild Child Palmer in moto 61, 15-16 girl cruisers. Oh, moto number 62, 17-20 women cruisers. Tyree, Villa, Harnden, Johansson, Ontiveros, Martin, Robertson, Seifert, McKenna Martin out in front. It's going to be Martin getting in there. It'll be Lauren Johansson and the 2 bike of Victoria Roberts transferring out of moto number 62, 17-20 women cruiser. 63, 21-25 women cruisers. Total points for race. I got Q-Star, DeGrazia, and Mickelson. Megan Q-Star out in front. So making Q-Star, she's going to roll on in there for the 1. Gabrielle Mickelson 2. Tina DeGrazia 3 in moto number 63, 21-30 women cruiser. 64 is moto number 31-35 women cruisers. I got Thurman, Esquivel, Higgins, Lawson, Trump, Tomei, and Hort taking 3. Courtney Tomei on top of this one. That's going to be Courtney Tomei. She's going to get a transfer. Gold Cup 1, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins blowing on in with the World 7, Teresa Esquivel out of moto number 64. 31-35 women cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. I got Buck, Anderson, Austin, Cole, Hill, Bostock, and Lawler. Jen Hill out in front. Mama Cole holding down that 2 spot. 3rd spot's up for grabs, man. They're going up for it right now. That's going to be the 4 bike. Jen Hill moving on. Mama Cole's going to get in there, and the 2 bike. Angelica Tapatio Anderson moving on out of moto 65, 36-40 women's cruiser. 66 moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Hale, Darbiel, Mendoza, Labrie, and Zonlez. Angela Hale out in front out of Caldwell, Idaho. That'll be Angela Hale transferring with Elena White Shoes Zonlez out of moto number 66. Could have been black jersey, too, I guess. Huh. All right, here we go. Moto 67, second rack, 41-45 cruisers. Scully, Reckness, Luss, Stewart, and Raskoff. Tara Raskoff out of Brentwood, California, out on top. Oh, man, I remember that's where that white Bronco landed at. Tara Raskoff going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup, too. Angie Hot Mess Express Lust out of Moto 67, 41-45 women's cruiser. 68's moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. Take it 2, got Threet, Privet, Jabor, Partee, and Bollinger. That's Rebecca Threet out in front. Bringing on into the last turn, Rebecca Threet out of San Martin, California. Active Alpha Factory rider Rebecca Threet will transfer. 1 spot left. They're going to go to the line. That'll be your 12 bike, though, of Don Jabor grabbing up that other spot. Moto 68, more 46-50 women cruisers. 2 more moving on. Got Dykos, Bitts, Allison, and Reek. And at the moment, I got Jennifer Bitts way out in front of this one with Tamitha Taminator Dykos in that 2 spot. And back this way they come. That's going to be Jennifer Bitts. She'll grab up one of your transfers. And the Taminator going to go along for the ride. Dykos grabbing up that other spot. Oh, she's happy about that, too. Moto 69, 46-50 women cruiser. 70's your moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Harmison, Hupp, Borland, and Marish. Got the 4 bike, Nag 4, Paula, Body Armor Marish. It'll be Paula, Body Armor Marish, grabbing up that transfer here from moto number 70. 56 and over women's cruiser. 71's the moto number, 7 and under cruisers your class. Taylor, Hoffman, Adams, McConnell, Kinsler, and Abruzzese. Be the 203 bike. Abruzzese getting there for transfer with the 388 of Roxon. Kid Rock, McConnell out of moto 71. They're going to semi-mains. 72's your moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. 2 more going to the half show. Jordan Coyote Wood out in front of the Daxonator Murray. Well, the Coyote out in front, leading the Roadrunner, I guess. Well, the Coyote's got to eat, too. Back out as they come, that's going to be Jordan the Coyote Wood. Getting in there for a transfer with Daxonator Murray out of moto number 72. 73, more 7 and under cruisers. Larson, Helwer, Davis, Curtis, and Collett. 46 and the 7, the 46 bike. Cheddar Bear Curtis out in front. Got Ryder Davis in that 2 spot. Ryder Davis wasn't happy with that. Looked like he just moved into that lead. Yep, he just took over the top spot. Ryder Davis coming back. He's going to get there for that first transfer. Second one go to the 46. Cheddar Bear Curtis. Said forget honey, he likes cheddar cheese. In moto number 73, 7 and under Cruiser. 74 is the moto number, 8 Cruisers of class. Biaggi, Lafreniere, Colwell, Stubbs, Fuller, Guyan, and Fletcher. We're taking 2. Give me the 28 and the Rock 1, so that's Jack Flying Squirrel Lafreniere and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Banzai getting in there, moto number 74. $75 is the moto number, 8 Cruisers. 2 more spots left in the main event here in this round. Got Emerson Mulhouse, Dylan, Social D, Myers, Calvin, Supersonic Cummings, Ronan, Ready Eddie, Gavin Hernandez, Byron, the Grasshopper Lish, and Hugh Deeney Huddleston. Trying to perform that magic, getting in there here in this first round. Nag 4 by Dylan, Social D, Myers out in front. There's Hugh Deeney right there. Abracadabra. And he is in a transfer spot. But I'll tell you what. Poof, somebody stole the animal rabbit from his hat as he comes back to the finish line. It's going to be Dylan, Social D. Myers getting in there. And the Nag 5, Ronan Ready Eddie. He got his rabbit there in Moto 75, 8 Cruiser. 76 the Moto number, 9 Cruisers of class. Taking 2 to the semi-main. Novak, Macias, Gallegos, Roach, Thorpe, and Martinez. Taking 2, got to be the 23, Grayson, GQ. Novak going to get there. With the 1, Barrett Macias, Moto 76, 9 Cruiser. Remember GQ magazine? Yeah, they never wanted me. All right, 77, more 9 Cruisers. I only saw it in the racks, that's it. Becker, Rose, Sincel, Martin, Bonamy, and Fleming. That's Alexander, the Rocket Martin out in front. The Rocket comes blasting across the finish line. Splashdown for a transfer. The Rocket Martin and the J-Bike. Mason Fleming out of moto number 77. 78 more 9 Cruisers. 2 more moving on. Got Walker, Mayorga, Hurdle, Randolph, Cravenho, and Hort. Lucas Walker out in front. Jammin' Jack's Cravenho in the 2 spot. Oh, man, Jack's Cravenho, man. He's been having a couple of good weekends here. Got the one. Who is it going to stay good? Lucas Walker's in. Oh, Jammin' Jack's Cravenho jams it on in there. For that other transfer, Moto 78, 9 Cruiser. 79's Moto number 10 Cruisers of the class. Thompson and Guy and Metz, Walkington, Buck, and Peterson. Oh, man, 3 wide coming down that last straightaway. Looks like the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Metz getting in there with Nixon, Wildcard Thompson moving on at 79. Well, that could have got real fun right there. Moto number 80, more 10 Cruisers. 2 more to the half show. Hester, Adair, Howe, Fisher, and Harp. Around they come. That's going to be Jackson Howe. He's going to pop on in there for transfer with Gold 3 out of Damon. Porky Fish. Nope. 95, the Hummingbird flits his way in there in moto number 80, 10 Cruiser. 81's the moto number, more 10 Cruiser. Got Paxman, Sanchez, Johnson, Vrotny, and Agron. 37 bike is going to be Trey Loco Vrotny. He'll get there for transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Anthony Agron out of moto 81, 10 Cruiser. 82's the moto number, 11 Cruisers your class. Hummingbird's happy. He just laid an egg. Wait a minute, he don't lay eggs. All right, got Harrison, Wood, Fleming, Schweitzer, Dittman, and Lee. All right, got the 1 bike, Jacob Rufio Wood. He's going to get there for transfer with the 6 bike, Crew to Killaby Dittman out of moto number 82. 83 is the moto number, more 11 Cruisers, Pennington, Alex Perkins, Betancourt, and Nolivo. Nag 1 out in front of the 36, Knox, Yox, Perkins leading the way. Zayden, Little Ely, Alex in that 2 spot. That'll be Knox the Ox Perkins, the fastest ox on earth. He'll get a transfer. Little Ely Alex grabbing up that other spot in moto 83. 84 more 11 Cruisers, third of 3 racks. I got Garcia, Gonzalez, O'Malley, Reckness, Trumpeter. Carter Garcia out front. Trumpeter in that 2 spot. That will be Carter Garcia. And Aiden Trumpeter moving on out of moto number 84, 11 Cruiser. 85 is the moto number, 12 Cruisers your class. 2 going straight to main event. Got Anderson, White, Murky, Cardenas, Lish, and Maciel. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out in front out of Marysville, California. The Spicy Bean Anderson going to get in there. He'll take the World 6. Rider Legal Man Murky out of moto number 85. 86, more 12 Cruisers. That'll be Donnelly, Kristen. Got to be White, Abbott, Gardner, and Tittle. Keiss and Super B. Kristen out in front. Callum White in that 2 spot. They're looking for transfer. St. George, Utah, Avon, Colorado, high altitude training. Both riders that's going to be Kyson Super B, Chris, and Callum White moving on out of Moto 86. 12 cruiser. 87's a moto number. 13 cruisers. 2 to the main. Lawson, Walkington, Rivera, Rotney, Nichols, Butts, and Shetler. Oh, lost the first. Lost second. Third place rider getting an early birthday present. Crew, Cobra, Rockney. Oh, the Snake gets there with the 91 of James the Waterboy Walkington and his cool clear H2. All right, moto number 88, 13 cruisers. Tivnan, Gibson, Hancock, Steibel, Lapham, Vicario, and Tyree. Take it to. That's going to be Ian Gibson grabbing up one of those spots. That'll be the C bike. Evan Hotshot Hancock has that other one, the Moto 88, 13-year-old cruiser. 89's moto number 14 cruisers, your class. Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Jason Hollis, Rockin' Roan, Walking Horse, Kyle, Octane, Christopher, Gavin Stratman, and Rowdy Holzer. Taking 2 riders to the half show. Rowdy Holzer, he looks like he's going to be the first one there as he rolls into that second turn out of Newcastle, California. Going to be the one by Rockin' Roan, Walking Horse in that 2 spot. Rowdy Holzer, though, profile rider, leading the way to the finish line. Rowdy Holzer, he'll get there for a transfer. 1 spot left, one Rockin' Roan Walking Horse to grab up that other one, Moto 89. Moto 90, more 14 cruisers, 2 more spots in the half show. Got Klein, I got Hooser, Ledesma, Compston, Johnson, and Lee. Russell, the Muscle Hooser, flexing that muscle right now as he rolls back out. It's going to be Russell, the Muscle Hooser, transferring out of San Jacinto, California, with Juliet El Fuego Compston out of moto number 90. 91, more 14 cruisers. I got Waters, Buller, Montana, Aguilar, Smith, and Smith Tarango. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the half show. Daniel Waters on top of this one. He'll get on in there. With your Gold Cup 1, Brandon Banana Aguilar slide on in Moto 91. 92, 15 cruisers. Taking 2 to the main. Gundini, Roybal, Flitcraft, Wells, and Clark. And that's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Ryder Gundini transferring with the Gold Cup 3. Ty Clark out of Moto number 92. Moto 93, more 15 cruisers. Thompson, Skinner, Twist, Randolph, and Privet. J-Bike of Lucas Twist out in front. The Nag 10 bike, Hayden Thompson in that 2 spot. No changes there as they roll into that. Oh, slide underneath, man. That's how you get it done. Lucas Twist going to get in there. Ryan Randolph out of Tucson, Arizona, man. Shows how it's done. A Moto 93, 15 cruiser. Yeah, just go out and sneak through that basement door and get yourself in. All right, Moto 94, 16 cruisers. I got Nevis, Backer, Scully, Duran, Montney, and O'Neill. Brady, Scooby, Sacks, O'Neill. Ruby-doo-doo. Coming back at us. O'Neill's going to get a transfer with Quinn. Daddy Moose Duran out of Moto 94. Moto 95, more 16 cruisers. Buller, Gunn, Brown, Maven, and Curtin. Got 27 by Deegan Brown out in front. Chase Buller in that 2 spot. Curtin cut of Colby Gunn hiding back there in that 3, but only 2 moving on. That's going to be Deegan Brown. And Chase Buller moving on out of Moto number 95. 16-year-old cruiser. 96 Moto number 1720 cruisers. Calais, Revel, Carter, Tim, and Willette. 2 be the 31. Richard Carter III out of Manteca, California will transfer with the 12 bike. Damian Revile out of Moto number 96. 97, more 1720 cruisers. I got Lazada, Velador, Plata, Serini, and Willette. Drake Velador, he's out in front. And Drake Velador, he'll transfer with Benny Serini out of Moto number 97. 1720 Cup Cruiser. 98's Moto number 2125 cruisers. Elliott, Medeiros, Inchak, Cross, Miller, and Aldridge taking 2. That looks like Jonathan Medeiros out in front. Remixed colors coming on into the last turn with the lead. That'll be Jonathan Medeiros and the Nag 3 bike of Evan Big Mac Sinchak moving on out of Moto number 98. 99's Moto number 2630 cruisers. Taking 3 to the main. I got Aldridge, McClendon, Prisby, Harlow, Alejandre, Shepard, Holson, Mickelson. Shane, the Monster Harlow out in front. He'll get a transfer. Jake Shepard's in. And the Nag 9 bike up down Prisby moving on. Oh, somebody made a monster sound right there. All right, Moto number 100. I got my 3135 cruisers. Morris fighting with that. Jason Morris leads the charge into that last turn by about a half a mile or so. It's going to be Jason Morris getting on in there for a 1 in this total points race. 22 by Kenny Fly-2. And Garrick. Croc Pasta Winnick in there 3. Moto number 100, 3135 cruiser. All right, up next, moto number 101, 3640 Cruiser, Jakubiak, Valencia, Randall, Huffman, Ruggles, Andre Olson, and Knapp. There we go. Valencia taking a look at that 2 spot. Got to be the 47, Andy Andre on top. Andy Andre leading the way. Nick Valencia battling for that 2 spot with Tim Knapp in your 3 coming on into the last turn. Oh, Knapp battling for that 3 spot. He might have it there. Looks like he owns it here at the moment. That's going to be Andy Andre, Nick Valencia, and Tim Knapp moving on from moto number 101, 3640 Cruiser. 102 is the moto number, 4145 Cruiser. That's the guy. Scott, Bushnell, Kester, Stanfield, and Benton take it 2. Rock 1 by Tariq. That's the guy out in front. With a 48 by Derek Buzzgod Stanfield in that 2 spot. NorCal, next generation rider. It's going to be Tariq. That's the guy transferring. With the 48 bike of Derek Buzzgod Stanfield out of moto 102, 4145 Cruiser. 103 is the moto number. 4650 Cruisers. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. I got Gainsford, Silva, Lee, Back, Hendrick, and Allison. Corky Gainsford out in front. With Jason Silva in that 2 spot, it'll be Corky Gainsford and Jason Silva leading their way to the transfers. The moto number 103. 104 is the moto number. More 4650 Cruisers. Barron, Willett, Gardner, Hudson, Simpson, and Novak. Gold Cup 2, then a 19. Jason Simpson out in front. Rockin' Ray Hudson in that 2 spot. Ooh, got off to the side there. Thought he found himself a shortcut. Thought better of that one, though. It's going to be Jason Simpson and Rockin' Ray Hudson moving on. Out of moto number 104. 105, more 4650 Cruisers. Partee, James Johnson, Hale, and Bollinger. 125 bike. Jason Hale out in front. Got to be the 8 bike. Francois, Papa Swab Bollinger in that 2 spot. Out of Eugene, Oregon. So Boise, Idaho, and Eugene, Oregon. Been to Eugene, haven't been to Boise yet, but I'll get there one of these days. That'll be Jason Hale. Papa Swab Bollinger moving on out of moto 105, 4650 Cruiser. 106 the moto number, 5155 Cruisers. I got Matson, Smith, Hughes, Hood, Roybal, and Sanders. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. And Brian Hood out of Lincoln, California. Doing it for Terrapin Technology. Yeah, Turtle Racing back at us. It's going to be Brian Hood transferring with the 61. Jamie Hughes out of moto number 106. 107, more 5155 Cruisers. I got Manbeck, McGee, Phillips, Nelson, Sylvan, Westbrook. That's Jim Nelson on top. Out of Sacramento, California, factory vendetta rider Jim Nelson will transfer with Brooks Manbeck out of moto 107. 108, more 5155 Cruisers. Got Dyer, Fi, Chase, Randolph, and Quintana. Taking 2, 13 bike Eric Dyer getting it done in the 1 with Rand Dilly chasing that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back towards the finish line. Eric Dyer out of Loomis, California, closest to line. That'll be Eric Dyer. And Randilly Chase transferring to a semi-main in moto number 108. 5155 Cruiser. All right, back up riding off there, Derek Fye. Well, yeah. Hit the deck, says he's paying for that lap, so he's taking it. All right, moto number 109, 5660 Cruisers, 2 riders to a main event. Got Webster, Coover, Daly, Troya, Lonkarovich, Hahn, and Albright. I got Pistol Pete Lonkarovich out in front. The Pistol leading the way. Right behind him, the whole pack of riders trying to catch him. Trying to etch their name into history, but right now it's all Pistol Pete and Webby Webster in that 2 spot. Well, how long is he going to hold that, man? They are racing hard back at us. Going to be Pistol Pete Lonkarovich. He'll transfer in. Gold Cup 1 of Mike Albright. In moto number 109, moto 110, more 5660 Cruiser. Spencer, Davis, Williams, Harnden, Ingram, Bercier, and Stanford. We're taking 2. Yeah, that's going to be the Gold Cup number 3. Charlie, flashback, Williams out in front. Richard Spencer in the 2 spot. Another flashback, another good week coming back at us. Here we go. Unlike Backflash, which was a movie with Kurt Russell in it. Back at us, it's going to be Williams. And a 24, Spencer, transferring out of moto number 110. 5660 Cruiser. 111's a moto number, 61 and over Cruisers. 2 riders to a main event. Got Rush, Carbo, Bushnell, Morris, and Gamble. That'll be Danny Bionic Man Bushnell out in front. Took $6 million to beat him back in the 70s. That's about $26 billion now. Oh, something like that. Steve Austin, astronaut. You all remember. Well, not all of you. All right, Danny Bionic Man Bushnell out in front with Rob Gamble in that 2-spot coming on into the last turn. It's the Bionic Man, can run up to 70 miles an hour back to the line. It's going to be Danny Bionic, the 3 and the 106. Ooh, Carbo. Bionic Man got to go to round 2. All right, 112, 61 and over cruiser, Woodruff, Harris, Henry, and Mundell. Turnell Henry, he's going to transfer out with Woody Woodruff out of Moto 112, 61 and over. Cruiser. Oh, man. Allergies. 113, 5 and under novices, 2 riders to a semi-main event, 24 riders, 4 racks of them. We got Pisciota, McIntosh, Beck, Arnberg, Paulson, and Nguyen. Taking 2, rolling into turn number 2, moving hard, moving fast. I got the 121 bike. A Brody Showtime Beck out in front, 58 bike. Maddox McIntosh in that 2-spot as they roll hard and fast into that last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they bring them on back at us. Gig, Harbor, Washington rider. It's Showtime. It's right now as he comes on back to the finish line. That'll be the 121. Brody Showtime Beck going to transfer to 58. Maddox McIntosh out of moto number 113. 114, more 5 and under novice. Wishmeyer, Hill, Roden, Fiorica, Fernandez, and Janes. Taking 2, got the 35 bike of Ana Fernandez out in front with a 156 bike. Bubba J. Janes in that 2-spot. Well, looks like Roden might be in that 3, but 3 don't get you anything here this time around. Rolling on into that last turn of Ana Fernandez out of Manteca, California. Bubba J. out of Loomis, California. Back to the line, the lovely Ivana Fernandez going to get a transfer with the 156 of Luke Bubba J. James out of Moto 114. 115 more 5 and under novice. I got Rubio, Ariel, Trouble Rubio, Brock Busberg, Jagger Hines, Aiden, Beastcake Moreno, McKenzie Nguyen, and Oliver Grindle. Ollie out there making his way around. He's got to make sure he makes that right turn there. Got the 61 to 434, 67 bike. The Rubio out in front, 434. Busberg in that 2-spot. There you go. Go straight, Ollie. There you go. That's where he needs to go. All right, he's going to make it around again. Come on into that last turn, 1 straightaway. Got to be the 67 bike Arrow. Trouble Rubio transferring with the 434. Brock Busberg out of Moto 115, 5 and under novice. 116's the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Got Ozzy, the Carver Curtis, Bradley, Brewbury, Swissman, Juna, Corn Hurdle, Isabella, Elliott, Noah Hayes, and Ward Rickett Sincel. 157 bike of Ozzy, the Carver Curtis out in front, the Carver leading the way. Middle 14 bike, Unicorn Hurdle in that 2-spot. Unicorn with the 1 horn. I'll tell you what, going hard and fast. Maybe a bell on a bicycle, though. Guess what, though? New rider moving into that 2-spot. Moving to Unicorn to 3, which doesn't get you anything here in this race. 57 bike. Ozzy, the Carver Curtis gets a transfer with the 10 bike. Isabella Elliott out of Marietta, California. And Moto 116, 5 and under novice. 118's your moto number 6 novice class. I got Hunter Holmberg, Connor Smith, Allison Thurman, Isaias, De Leon Rogers, Dorothy, Little Bruiser Hort, Luke Burden, Dylan Dirty D. Kuchuk. All right, got the 40 bike, then the 174. I got Allison Thurman out in front. Luke Burden that 2-spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Allison Thurman out of Nampa, Idaho. Getting it done in a 1, the backward L-shaped state, or the frontward L-shaped state. It's going to be the 40, Allison Thurman, and the 174 of Luke Bird transferring. Out of Moto 118. 119, more 6 novices. Got Jackson, Hicks, Klotz, Garbiel, Barnes, and Torres. 366 bike. That's going to be Preston Hicks out of Vacaville, California, followed by the 740 bike of Jasley Jackson and the 2-spot. The lovely Jasley Jackson with the very long black and gold ponytail. Steeler colors. Oh, yeah. Just got back from Pittsburgh last week. It's all black and gold around there. All right, back at us. Preston Hicks out of Vacaville going to get there for one of your transfers. 740 bike. Jasley Jackson grabbing up that other spot in moto number 119, 6 novice. $127-year-old novices, 3 moving on. I got McKellar, Klotz, Paulson, DeGroot, Pocock, Lou, and Hill. Brandon, Special D DeGroot out in front. Special D rolling on in the last turn. With a stated way to go, it's going to be Brandon, Special D DeGroot. He'll get there for a transfer. 493 bike, Aiden Lou, and a 569 of Gerald McKellar. Moving on, Automotive 127 novice. 121, 8-year-old novices, 3 to the main. Peterson, Ramirez, Thurman, Winicki, Kuna, Smith, and Fireruck. 298 bike. Followed by the 889. Battle on for that third transfer. Holy cow, the whole peloton heading into the last turn. Okay, and Fireruck in lead. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Fireruck getting there for a transfer. 889, Kennedy, Ramirez. They're still battling for that last transfer. Oh, lost the first, second, third. Back at us he comes, stays on the gas, so it'll be to 75. Braylon Peterson grabbing up that last transfer in Moto 121, 8 novice. 122, 9-year-old novices. Got Chauvin, Schneider, Carlson, Wyke, and Bird. We're taking 2. Oh, man, that was a great race. Why'd it have to end like that? Back at us in 9. We got the 102 and the 88. I got to find the 951. Bailey White, you need to get the right number on. Bailey White, you need to get the right number on. So it was Bailey White and Carlson transferring. And in this one, it was Cash Cassinger and Amina Hill in Moto 123, 10 novice. All right, getting them all cleared out up there. .124 is your moto number, 11 novice class. Sean Lil, Shug Party, Emma McKellar, Cole Diaz, Bethany Arnold, and J.J. Kuchuk. And we're taking 2 more straight to a main event. No, we're taking 2 to the straight main event. This is the first and only rack of them. All right, what we got happening here? We got the 57 bike, Cole Diaz out of Carson City, Nevada, right down the road from here. Probably rides this track all the time if it was always here, but it wasn't. Last week at this time, this track did not exist. Next week at this time, this track will not exist. But it is here today for us with Cole Diaz leading the way. Cole Diaz is going to get there for that transfer. That'll be the 706 bike, Bethany Arnold, the other one here in Moto 1, 2, 4, 11 novice. 125 is the Moto number 12 novice of class. My God, Jet Schneider, Caden's Crazy K Arnold, and Keaton Smith. Let's see. Looks like the Jet's not out there. Might get extra credit on that one, but I got Keaton Smith out in front out of Bakersfield. So Bakersfield's Keaton Smith going to get there for a 1. Caden, Crazy K Arnold will take your 2 in moto number 125, 12 novice. 126 your moto number, 13 novice your class. I got Chambers, Brown, Perez, Fritzke, Reich, and Reich. Nathan Fritzke out in front. Quincy Chambers in that 2 spot. Garden City, Idaho, and Waddell, Arizona. Back to the line. Nathan Fritzke and Quincy Chambers will transfer out of moto number 126, 13 novices. 127 is a moto number, 14 novice your class. Renan the Phoenix Smith, Michael Lilly, and Ryan McElroy. Total points rate, 56 bike. Ryan McElroy out of Fernley, Nevada, going to transfer. Just right east of here. I don't know, 50 miles or so. Got the 973. Michael Lilly in there for 2. Green and the Phoenix Smith 3 in moto number 127, 14 novice. 128, 1720 novice. Riley Privet, Jade McGee, and Jacob Molina. Total points race, got to be Jade McGee on front of this one. Out of South Lake Tahoe, California. Beautiful up there. Got the 526. Riley Privet in there for 2nd. Jacob Molina 3. Moto 128, 1720 novice. 129 is moto number 2635 novice class. Got Trump, Ryan, Bond, Whitehead, McConnell, and Munyon. Taking 2. It'll be the 086 bike. Clock past them. Whitehead getting in there with the 264. Christian Ryan. Out of moto 129. 130 is the moto number. Wow, the wound going on there. Got Tyree, Helmer, Busberg, Morrison, Drury, and Anderson. Oh, the Mad Viking in that 2 spot right now. 2 riders moving on to 314. Otis Busberg's in there. And Cheeto, the Mad Viking, Drury, found his horns. He's your other transfer. Moto number 130, 3640 novice. He was wooing out there. Man, he was on fire today. 131, 41, 45 novices, 3 to main. Hoffman, McCucci, Garbiel, Sousa, Abbott, Trump, and Jackson. Let's see, the 644 bike, that's going to be Jason Abbott transferring to 307, Brian Trump, and the 796 of Chad Hoffman, all moving on from moto 131, 41, 45 novices. 132, 46, 50 novices, Hendricks, James, Allison, Chauvin, and Tabor. 2 of these riders transferring. Here they roll into that last turn. 316 bike, Dan Chauvin out in front. Dan Chauvin will transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Tony Tabor out of moto number 132. 133, more 46-50 novices, 2 more transfers up for grabs. I got Robert Phillips Jr., Peter Brown, Josh Strickland, Kenny Smith, and Roy Johnson. That's Roy Johnson, Bakersfield, California rider. Going to be Roy Johnson transferring with the 91. Kenny Smith out of San Bernardino here in moto 133, 46-50 novice. 134, 51, 55 novices. Got the Dr. French. Got Steve Laser. Got James Randolph. Chris Schubert and Tim Dugan. That's Steve Laser out in front, or Lazar out in front with James Randolph in that 2 spot. Back at us they come. Oh, Randolph taking over that lead. James Randolph. He gets there for that transfer with 72. Steve Lazar holds on in moto 134, 51, 55 novice. 150-35 is moto number 56 and over novice. Tom McGee, David Delamagiore. Got Michael Maniac Moore and Mike Fishtail Foster. Oh, lost a couple over there in that first straightaway in that next class. Got the 148 bike. Tom McGee with the one and only transfer here in moto 135, 56 and over novice. 136 to moto number 500 intermediate. Shira, Word, Rodriguez, Benigi, McGraw Lee. 57 Gold Cup 2, Wyatt Ward out in front. Nikolai Rodriguez in that 2 spot. Lost Shira, but he's back up and going. Yep. Trying to pick up that other one, it'd be the 57, Wyatt Ward. Wyatt Ward in the Gold Cup 2. Nikolai Rodriguez moving on from 136, 5 to under 8. Both our John riders up and going. Going to finish it off rubber side down. .137, the moto number, more 500 intermediates. Easton Hicks, Cooper Buck, holding Little Dog out. Weston Axeman Priest and Lucas Ruckus. And that's the Sakis. Maybe that's what it took. Just took a little time to read it. All right, got the Nag 17 bike, holding Little Dog out. The Little Dog, a little Chihuahua moving on with the 38 bike. Lucas Ruckus and that's the Sakis out in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. With the Little Dog bringing it back this way. Yep, fast Little Dog here. It's going to be holding Little Dog Adams transferring. 38 bike, Lucas Ruckus. And that's the Sakis grabbing up ahead of the transfer in moto number 137. 5 and under intermediate. Man, they're happy over there. Moto 138, 6 intermediates. I got Lyle, Hellworth, Tanamura, McGrady, Sanderson, Zuniga. 560 bike followed by the 21. They're going to a semi-main event. Mitsuki, Tanamura out in front of Kellen Mini Bones, Zuniga in that 2 spot. Oh, lost one of those riders. SC rider down. That's got to be Hellworth. He's back up and going, though, the 560 bike. Tanamura will transfer with the 21 of Zuniga out of moto 138, 6i. 139, more 6i. Fernandez, call it. Got Dicer, Walker, Huddleston, and Stokowski. I got Camilo Fernandez out in front out of Manteca, California, rolling on into that last turn. He's bounding down, he comes. That'll be your 169. Camilo Fernandez grabbing up on it. Who got sideways there? Yeah, that's because he's monkeying around. Got Camilo Fernandez. And Liam Nunchuck Dicer transferring out of moto number 139, 6i. 140's your moto number. 3rd rack of 6 intermediates. 3 out of 4, that is. Jude Fye, Aiden Pan, Bodie Jakubiak, Winter Cardinal, and Colby Cannon. Aiden Pan out in front. Back to the line. It'll be Aiden Pan transferring with the Nag 18. Colby Cannon out of moto number 140, 6i. 141, last rack, 6-year-old intermediates. I got Cruz, Title Todd Cox. I got Starla Cardinal. I got Maverick, Cushenberry. I got Blaine Woolridge and Jackson the Flash Perez. And I got the Title Todd out in front. Coming back at us, Cruz, Title Todd Cox. He's going to get there for a transfer with The 41 bike of Blaine Woolridge out of moto number 141, 6 intermediate. All right, got a down rider, got him up, going to finish her off. We're going to move on to 7 Eyes here in a minute. Don't forget, get up there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirt for this 2023 Blackjack Nationals. Great-looking shirts up there. I've been seeing them around. And if you want to get your Christmas shopping done with only 169 days left of Christmas, you can start right up there at Racewear. Then you can go from there to Tangent Pro Shop and then Northwest BMX. Get it all finished up right here on the spot. All right, Moto 142, 7 intermediates. Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, Enzo Guy, and got Vanessa and Carnage Carla Johnson. I'm taking 2 straight to a main event. Gold Cup 3 followed by the 95. So that's going to be Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front of Enzo and Guy in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they bring him back to the finish line. That is the Gold Cup number 3. That's going to be Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona's West Coast. And the 95 of Enzo and Guy getting in. Moto 143, more 7 Eyes. I got Smith, Trump, Walmsley, Steelman, and Warner. Landed President Trump. Hail to the Chief with Moto Mason Walmsley in that 2 spot. No song for that one. It's going to be Landon President Trump. Hail to the Chief. He's going to get there with Moto Mason Walmsley out of Moto number 143, 7 intermediate. .144 is the moto number, 8 intermediate class. Got just Josh Lenars, Jace Roth, Elijah Bear Twist, Koopa Loop Arnold, and Jeremy Schumacher. We're taking 2. Taking 2, got the 48 bike of Jeremy Schumacher out of Reno, Nevada. Drove 100 miles to get here today because he went the wrong way. He's just right from right here. And a 159 bike. Just Josh Lenars in that 2 spot. Schumacher, though, getting it done in a 1. As he rocks and rolls into that last turn, towards the finish line he comes. Group F2W rider. It's gonna. Oh, lost her 2nd place. 159. Lenars gets on in there for a transfer. 16 bike. Arnold grabbing up that other spot. Moto 144, 8 intermediate. Oh my gosh. How the wheel of fortune changes for riders that quick. Moto 145, more 8 Eyes. Got Jakubiak, Biaggi, Morrison, Helmer, and Becerra. 215 bike. Alejandro Becerra going to transfer with the 28 bike of Max Biaggi out of Moto 145. 146, more 8 intermediates. Got Joey Moreno, and Bolton, Colton Garza, Mason Bradley, Benjamin Guyan, and Cameron Get Some Steed. Taking 2 more to the half show. Mandego going 3 wide into turn number 2, the 16. Cameron Get Some Steed. He's getting some speed right now. Steed is on, spurring that pony down that 3rd straight with the 88 bike. Benjamin Guyan in that 2 spot. Man, it all changed up again, and it may change up one more time. Well, that's what. Guy back into that 3. It's going to be a drag race for that 2nd transfer. Cameron Get Some Steed. He's going to get it out in there with your 15 bike. Bolton, Colton Garza moving on from Moto 146 8i. 147 9 intermediates. I got Newman, Cardinal, Thornsberry, McCucci, Rubio, and Rose. Jack the Attack, Rose out, and Colt the Bolt, Thornsberry in that 2 spot. Jack the Attack, Rose going to transfer with Bolt. Colt the Bolt, Thornsberry out of Moto number 147. 148 more 9 Eyes, 2 more to the half show. Got Daly, Caballero, Steckland, Pocock, Callejo, and Cancino. Patrick Pocock out in front. He's leading in the last turn out of Sonoma, California, doing it for the Dream Team. Back at us, Patrick Pocock. He'll get a transfer. I got 1 spot left. 5 bike. Marshall Daly out of Sparks, Nevada, right here in town. Moto 148. 149, more 9 intermediates. I got Butler, Jackson, Randolph, Chavez, Hurdle, and Smith. Tyrant, Snacks Jackson out in front of Shinji Butler in the 2 spot. It's going to be Snacks Jackson moving on with your 87, Shinji Butler out of Moto 149, 9 intermediate. 159 intermediates. Last rack them. The guy in Van Orden, Saba, Robles, and Sherrill. 89 bike out in front of the 89 into 26. That's got to be Sherrill out in front. Looks like Van Orden holding down that 2 spot. We got a high-low going out. Couldn't get it done. Gonna be Jaron, Mini Cheetah Cheryl, the cheetah, fastest animal on earth, over 70 miles an hour with Isaiah Van Orden. So it's Cheryl and Van Orden in Moto 150. Last rack of 9 eyes. We're moving on to 10 intermediates. 2 riders going to semi-main event. I got Ramirez, Peterson, Lawson, Deffenbaugh, LaSalle, and Austin. Case, Rat Trap, Lawson out in front of the 41 bike. Annalie Ramirez in that 2 spot. Here comes the Rat Trap. It'll be Lawson moving on with Ramirez out of Moto 151. 152, more 10 eyes, 2 more to the half show. I got Charlin, Kelly, McGraw, Everman, Nguyen, and Rubio. Liam Nguyen out in front. Cody, Motormouth, Everman in 2 spot. All right, running them out to the line. That's going to be the 108 bike. Nguyen transferring with Cody, Motormouth, Everman out of Moto 152. 153, more 10 eyes. I got Skinner, Capadonico, Alcon, Johnson, Tucker, and Jones. Logan Alcon out in front. Back to the line to 130. Logan Alcon going to get a transfer with Terrence Jones out of Moto 153, 10i. 154, 11 eyes. I got Corbin, Putz DeRosa Pud, Gabriel Cancino, Sutter Sieglitz, Jace Long, and Cassie, Sassy Lester. Putz DeRosa out in front out of Menifee, California. Kind of hurt your voice there. 16 by Corbin, Putz DeRosa Pud going to transfer with the 28. Gabriel Cancino out of Gilbert, AZ, the Fire Rider in Moto 154. 155, more 11 intermediates. Sloan, Perez, Dietzen, Zuniga, and Macias. Cayman Zuniga out in front out of Beaumont, California, right along I-10 there, near Cabazon. The 17 by Cayman Zuniga going to transfer with the 21. Ryan Dietzen out of Moto 155. Somebody pretty happy about that. Moto 156, 11 intermediates. I got Benny in the can't do it. Benny the Jet Meyer, Fletcher, Mooney, Callejo, and Rosenthal. Benny the Jet Meyer. I can't do it on day 2 already. I'll be doggone. Benny the Jet Meyer. He got to get a transfer with the 17. Bella Fletcher and Moto 156, 11i. Oh, that was embarrassing. All right, 157, last rack, 11 intermediates. 2 more to the half show. Lawson, Schweitzer, Browning, Lucier, and Rubio. Ooh, looking at the dive bomber there. Caden Browning just taking over that lead, the 21 bike. Lightning Lane Lawson in that 2 spot, man. He outguns him in the rhythm section going into the last turn. There he comes, back at you again. You got to stay a little lower in that turn. It's going to be the 21 by Lightning Lane Lawson. And Caden Browning transferring out of Moto 157, 11i. 158 is Moto number 12 intermediates. I got Baqueta, Duncan, Mazai, Carlson, Hemphill, and Parker. Noah Mazai out in front. Doing it for the Mendo Militia. Coming back to the finish line. Noah Mazai going to get there for one of your transfers in 93. Graham Duncan grabbing up the other spot in Moto 158. 159, more 12 eyes. Fisher, Cutler, Abbott, McCord, and Tittle. 57 bike. Moto Miles Abbott out in front of the 98 bike. Plotted by Trent. T-Don McCord in that 2 spot. Moto Miles out of Star, Idaho. Oh, man, last place rider lost his pedals there. The others in back up, none the worse for wear. It'll be Moto Miles Abbott getting there for a transfer with the 98. Trent T-Dog McCord out of Moto 159. 160 more 12 eyes. I got Rocha, Smith, Hill, Martin, and Garrett. I got to be Kyle K. Speedy Smith out in front of Andrew Sausage Rocha in that 2 spot. Bringing them back to the line, that'll be the 15 by Kyle K. Speedy Smith. Moving on with Andrew Sausage Rocha out of Moto number 160, 12i. 161, 13 eyes, Tyree, Frolander, Jackson, Curves, Glenn, and Yonan. 42 by Frolander out in front. Bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. They come back towards the finish line. That looks like that's going to be, mixing it up hard. They're staying upright. 42 and 395. Frolander and Jackson, man, doing it the hard way. Moto 161, 13i. 162 more 13 eyes. Perez, Randall, Amatelli, Rick, Macias, and Caballero. Oh, man. Using the other guys a kickstand right there. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be 40 by Drake and Smiley D. Amatelli transferring with the 193 of Casa Macias out of Moto 162, 13 intermediate. 163, 14 eyes. Take it 3 to the main. Lee, Johnson, Klein. Got Eargood, Tristan, Long, Gasson, and Christopher. Said taking 3. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 7 bike, Small Fry Tristan, a 565 of Lee, and the 83 of Eargood. Moving on out of Moto 163, 14i. 164, 15 eyes. I got Redfern, I got Bergquist, Nielsen, Russell, and Kearley. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to move on here to come back towards the finish line. That'll be your 9 bike. That's going to be Nielsen transferring with the 81 of Russell out of Moto 164, 15i. 164, 15 eyes. I got Redfern, I got Bergquist, Nielsen, Russell, and Kearley. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to move on here to come back towards the finish line. That'll be your 9 bike. That's going to be Nielsen transferring with the 81 of Russell out of Moto 164, 15i.
Still bringing it back around. 56 bike. Got to be Knapp on the top spot. Back to the line with the 31 bike. Hall will pick up the 2 as they come back in. Out of moto 165, 166 your moto now. Ramping it up a little bit as we come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 16-year-old intermediates. Phillips, Young, Willett, Schumacher. Trying to crank it up. Pulls off to the side. Says, I need an extra lap today, boys. Coming back to the line. We'll go with the 139 bike. Willett will get it done out front. Black Ops on the top spot. Out of moto 166. Whoa, dropped off 1, 2, into that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Everybody getting busy right now. Down the line we go. Garrett Watkins, Chavez, Tyree, Phillips, Robinson, Nowakowska, and Mendoza back to the stripe. We'll go Nowakowska at the 245 and the 23. Phillips and your 23 bike, and Mendoza will round out your top spots. Downriders back up. You guys make some noise for them as they come back through. (26-35) intermediate. Siller, Lucia, Horner, Hort, Graves out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. A little side by side. Oh, got a little loose. Here he comes. Going into that second turn. Nice little pass. Little lead rider change going in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Lucia on the top spot. Running the show. Boss Colors. Go, getting a little bobble going down that third straightaway into that last turn. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Let's see if he can make it happen. Coming back to us. Still, Lucia back to the line. We'll get it done with the 14 bike. A Seller for the 2. Out of moto 168, 169 your moto now. Lost to Steelman, Sensel, Schubert. Runaway out front, way out front. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back home. Going to be Shuby on the top spot. Schubert coming back through. Locks it down with the 144 bike. Steelman pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 169, 170 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, 106 bike. Leading the charge, Schumacher, Vasquez, Labuga, Solano. Driving in and out of that last turn. Oh, Mr. Sandman trying to bring it back around. Looks like that top spot going to go down. Big D. Schumacher bring it back home. Out of moto 170, 171 your moto. Holmberg, Reich, Townsend, Bauman, Kurz, Bacosa Jr. driving it down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it out front, JT Townsend. Boss Colors out of the last turn. Oh, looking for that swoop right now. Kurz trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. 49 bike tries to hold on to it. Holmberg and Bauman go 1-2. Out of moto 171, 172, 46-50 intermediates. Oh, Black Ops, where are you guys at? Mayaki trying to get it going on. Molina, Hilbert, Cutler, Curtis, Ramirez, Valadez. Oh, coming back through. Locking it down on the top spots. 319 bike will get it with the 100. Mayaki, Molina go 1-2. Out of moto 172, 173 is your moto. Out of turn 1 down that second straightaway. A little side by side. Minky Wright, Montanez, Appleman, Allison, Austin, and Hewler. Drive it back through down that 3 straightaway. 161 bike. Austin out front. Narf Colors coming down the line into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Pitbull Pete. Appleman trying to hold on to that 2 down that last straightaway. Ramping it up back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of moto 173, 174. Sanders on the move. Daylight Cycles. Putting down a hot lap in and out of that second turn. Got to be Lim, Marecki, Sly, Acacia down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Marecki trying to get a piece of Lim going into that last turn. He's got the inside line. Can he make it stick on the way through? High-low behind him. Sanders out front. It's all Daylight. Back to the line with the 50 bike. Marecki will get the 2. Out of moto 174, 175 Shimoto, Johnson, Blum, Matson, Burley down the 3 straightaway. Burley trying to ramp it up going into that last turn. 175 Shimoto, 51-55 intermediates. Back at us now, 708. Blum on the top spot, 09 with the Gold Cup 2. Matson will lock it down right there. Out of moto 175, 176 Shimoto now. Harvey, Morris, Profit, Biller, Pyatt, Tim, and Phillips. Down the line, in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be the 107 B-side bikes. Got to be Phillips out front running this one down the line. Profit on the 2 spot, my boy. And go Harvey on the 3. And welcome to the Girls Club. Oh, here we go with the little ladies right now. Martinez, Cunningham, Brindley taking it down into turn number 1. 5 and under ladies on track. We'll get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mighty Mia Martinez to the line racing out of Ukiah. Rusty Bull local. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Brindley picking it up on the 2 out of Sun City, Arizona, down the 3 straight with Cunningham. Cunningham, Bandit Rider, getting things rolling on, bringing it into that last turn, but it's all Martinez out front. She's running this one back home. Got it on lock, looking for the low point. Total points racing going on with these ladies. 5 and under girls coming back to us. How about Brindley for the 2, Gordy's Bicycles, and Cunningham for your 3. Brady O'Neill, they need you up at signups. Go to registration. Brady O'Neill, head over to registration. Hilbert, Boyd, LaSalle, Cummins coming out of the last turn. Acme Colors out front. Coco on the top spot, coming out of Utah for that Acme posse. Back to the line on the 13 bike. She'll take it straight to a main event for the 6-year-old ladies. 7-year-old girls now. Here we go. Seifert, McKee, Groenbach, Salemi, Gonzalez, Cox coming down the line. McKinley working that top spot. The Bike Master colors got to be the 5 bike. She'll bring this one back through. G-Bike looking for the 2. Sour Patch. Salemi going to ramp it up and bring it back to the line. Out of moto 179, 180's your moto now. Word, Bonami, Beck, Hart, Swissman, Haas out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. It's all 09 factory colors. Wild West, Bonami on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Coming down the line into that last turn, looking for Impact Rider. Going to be the Little Ripper. Haas holding it down on that one. Bonami getting it done, wrapped back to the line. Bonami, Haas will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 180, 181's your moto. Down that 3 straightaway. Swigert, LaSalle, Fry, Christensen, Hines, Ireland, Raina, Martin. Keeping things going on. Mighty Mia on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Raina, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Ruru. Going to be Ireland for the 2. Harrow colors. Oh, what's up, Macy Fry? Will hold on to that 3 as she cruises on back to the finish line out of 181, 182. Spanel, Peregrina, Bursworth, Turner, Beck, Fox, Bostock, and Shook coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. 09 going to be Burnsworth. Bring it back through Spanel for the 2. And the Gold Cup champ will be Big Trouble Beck picking up your 3. Out of moto 182, 183's your moto. 10-year-old ladies down the 3rd straightaway. Denton, Bernard, Cortez, Barnes, Stocks, and Privet. Zoe Boogie, oh, coming in hot. Down the last straightaway, making a move right there. Can she make it stick? Back to the stripe. We're going to go the 1, the NAC 7. How about Stocks? And the NAC 7 of Barnes will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 183, 184 is your moto. Kanowitz, Zavala, Smith, Beatty coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got it on lock. Fall Risk Racing colors out front, runs the show. Priest looking for a way out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Going to go Zavala. Manis colors will pick it up on the 2 out of moto 184. Scoops on the top spot. Supercross Factory. Got to be burying. Taking it down on that 3 straightaway. Looking for little JT. She's trying to slide in the mix right now. Coming back at us. Let's all go Malicki out front, though, running the show. Go Malicki. Chase on the case. Back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. How about Teague? We'll pick up that 3rd spot. Good morning, Sam Go Malicki. I know you're tuned in. If you're not here already. Taking things down through that 3rd straightaway to a semi-main event. Olsen, Walker, Cross, and Cardenas, Chavira, Appenzeller working the top spots right now. The World 4 back to the line with the NAG 3. Chavira, Appenzeller, get your top spots out of moto 186. 187's the moto now. Walski, Iredam, Pena, Ramirez, Cole down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Pena taking it upstairs. She saw Pole BMX taking the hot shots right there. She says, maybe I'll make a style check going back to the line. Crazy Brooke Walski pick it up for the 2. As we come back through out of moto 187. Zilla Monster got to be Newton. Elbows out, going in and out of that second turn. She's hard to get around, that's for sure, as they come out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Green Riptide colors working that 2 spot, but it's all Newton out front. Navarro, McClafferty, a Priest trying to find a way, but Newton and Green will get it done on the 1-2. Back to the line out of moto 188. 189's your moto. Lost one downtown in that first turn. She's getting back up. Lloyd Woods, Higgins, Penrod, Coolbert in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 27 bike out front. Lloyd, the punk, she's on the top spot. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Woods. Shreddy Letty trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn. She'll ramp it up on the way back home. Take it to that semi-main event. Lloyd Woods, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 189, 190's your moto now. Beschetti, Reese, Almager, Carey, Gould. Got to be the Piston. Presley Gould on that top spot. Little Bossy. She's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that semi-main event. 13-year-old ladies. Charging hard out of the second turn, 16 bike carry, trying to hold that door closed up tight. We'll see what happens with Little Bossy on the charge going down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Gould gets it done out front. Factory Answer coming back to the line. Bossy trying to push it. She says, oh, that's it. I'm out of gas. Coming back to the stripe. We'll leave it right there as they come on back in. Shaw, Porter, Smith, Neefus, and Anderson. Oh, the Rocket down the 3 straightaway. Fly Racing, KRS colors. She'll ramp it up coming into that last turn. Dream Team. Got to be Porter on the 2 spot. Coming back at us. That's the way to go. Rocket, I was waiting for the blast. Coming back to the line. She'll air it out for me in the next go-around. Keeping things moving on. Sarabia, Layhawk, Cole Thompson, Murphy coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Wicked Tuna trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Down the last straight we go. Acme colors out front. Going to be Thompson coming back to the stripe with the Gold Cup champ on the 2. The Purple Pickle coming back to the line, and that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 192, 193 from Moto now. Steffens, Martinez, Brown, Aldridge, Burrian leading the charge. Landon Shark out front. Alpha Factory colors. She's got this on lock right now. Coming down the last straightaway. Spider Monkey going to be Aldridge on the 2. Back at us out of Moto 193. Whoa, there goes a swoop down low right there. Finds the open door. The Gold Cup 2. Rachel, Willett, Cheryl, Sam Hammer, Solano, Ramirez, and Cheney driving it back home. Down the 3 straightaway. Solana Nanano. She went down in the first turn. She's back up, though. Coming back at me. Rachel get it done. Nag 7 as Sam Hammer will pick up the 2 spot. You all good, Solano? She's smiling. She'll ramp it up. Air it out for us a little, Solano. Show us what's up. Solana Nanano. How about Archer Becky, Frias, Adair, Elminger, Gant, Vaughn. Bring this one back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get to that semi-main event? More 14-year-old ladies. Bring it back through. 195's the moto. In and out of turn number 2. The Nag 13 by Breezy Vaughn. Vaughn getting things rolling on down the line. Down that 3 straight in that last turn. Everybody ramping it up. Impact trying to show her a wheel right there. Couldn't quite seal the deal. We'll take the 5 bike of Adair. Vaughn 1-2. Out of Moto 195. So fast. Got to be Rodriguez in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Hinton on the move right now. Down that 3 straightaway. Braden trying to hold the door closed up. Hinton trying to get the high-low move. Doesn't quite have the room to make it happen. She's going to charge down the last straightaway. 1 bike will slide on in. Braden Rodriguez 1-2. Out of Moto 196. 15-16 ladies did not disappoint last night. McClafferty, Walking Horse, Anderson, Cunningham, Bracia, Merton. Got to be Anderson, Merton getting it done 1-2. Factory Answer, Factory Harrow on the top spots out of Moto 197, 198. Perez, James, Hinton, Thompson, Ferranda, Colombianos on the top spot. Factory Babs down that 3 straightaway. She owns the program going into that last turn, looking for Thompson on the 2 spot. As we bring it back home, down the last straight we go. Ferranda takes it upstairs, back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Thompson. Out of Moto 198, Herrera picking it up on that 2 spot, driving in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. It's all Orange Crush. Rally out front, keeping things going on for Hobson and the crew as they come in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Rally, Herrera, top spots as they come back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go out of Moto 199. 2 Hundies of Moto now. Anderson, Goodell, Palmer, Garcia. Oh, the little Savage. She's not average. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Barrett on the top spot. Boomtown local out of Reading. Bringing it back around the Wild Child. Palmer chasing her down. A couple of tire buzzes along the way, but Savage going to bring it back to the stripe and go Barrett. Palmer 1-2 out of Moto 200. 201's the Moto. In and out of the second turn. 17-20 ladies. 14 riders in the class. Wally's in the kill zone right now. Villa, Hammonds, Boasted, O'Berry, Roberts, Moore, Raven coming back through. Got to be Boasted. Moore on the top spots out of 201, 202. Sam Hammer got to be the door slammer out front. Oh, Great Northwest ladies running into top spots down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Martin on that 2 spot out of Northwest. Northwest BMX colors, but it's on remix out front. Sam Hammer running this one back to the line. And go Sam Hammer and the 10 bike. Martin will pick it up 1-2. Out of Moto 202, 203's the Moto. Songer, Sanchez, White, Perez, Kickstart, Boxwell, McKilson. T-Money Howard in the house. Oh, man, he keeps getting better all weekend long. Bring it back around, get it done. It's all White on the top spot. Songer will bring it back on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Kickstart. She'll bring it back for the 3 as we come on back at us, and that's the way it'll go. Out of moto, 203, 204 is your moto on deck, 31-40, ladies. More girls club coming our way. Higgins, Hort, Lawson, Hill, Esquivel, Tomei, and Thurman. There's a few of the ladies in this class like to air it out a little bit. We'll see what happens as they head on down to the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Tomei Higgins getting it done 1 and 2, driving it for that 3 spot. Whoa, lost one right there. We'll get her checked out. Coming back down that 3 straightaway, it's all Tomei Higgins. 1-2, got to be Esquivel on the 3. As they drive it on back down that 3rd straightaway, and down to that last turn, we're going to go. Tomei on the top spot for the SC squad. I don't even have to call her out. I know she was just going to air it out for me. She's like, if I don't, he's going to say something. We'll go Tomei Esquivel 1-2 with Higgins on that one. 208 rider back up. We'll give her a little love on the 21 bike of Thurman. A little bar adjustment, or she would have finished it out herself. You guys give her some love on the way back, man. She took a hard slam. She's back at it. 41-50, ladies, downtown. Recknitz, Johnless, Labrie, Amatulia, Privet. Oh, it's all smiles looking for Labrie on that 2 spot. Bring this one back around. White shoes out front, running the show right now. Oh, down that 3 straightaway. Bandit rider, she'll get it done. Johnless coming back down the 3 straightaway. Labrie on the 2. All smiles, bringing it back around. She's looking for it. Amatuli going to try to ramp it up with her. Coming back to the line. Privet working it out. Back to the line. Johnless going to go with Labrie. 1-2. Out of moto, 205, 206 your moto now. Stewart, Scalay, Mendoza, Party, Hale. Hale running the top spot right now. Fly Racing Colors coming back at us. Oh, Mendoza working the 2. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Party, Annie Sizzle. She's trying to ramp it up going to that last turn, but no, Spike's mama get it done. Bushido bringing it back around. Oh, here comes Skewed. Coming back to the line. Oh, yeah, Hale, I seen it. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with Mendoza on the top 2 as we bring it back to the stripe. Out of moto, 206, 207 is your moto. Harmison, Gooden, Hop, Bits, Moresh, Dykos. Got to be Donna Gatz out front. BFR Colors coming in and out of that last turn. She'll ramp it up, bring it back home. Looking for Moresh on the 2. Got room for 3. 51 and over, ladies, girls club. Last of the girls club coming back to the line. Bits will get that last spot locked in. Coming out of Canada. Down the 2 straightaway. Here we go. 6-year-old experts. Molehouse, Owens, Tucker, Ryman, Colroy. Fox on the 2 spot. Ramping it up. He's all smiley right now. Feeling good on a Saturday morning. Coming down that 3 straightaway. I'll bring these guys in and out of the last turn. Looking for top 2. Moving on to that main event. 208 Samoto 12 bike leading the charge. Dino, Ryman, Redmond bikes. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Fox coming in hot. He'll find his way to that main event out of the first go round. Wise the 4th. Hicks, Osaki, Ritter, Kimura, Piscata. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front running this one. Osaki coming down that 3 straightaway. A little bit of hammer time, keeping things moving on. Lightning Liam on that 2 spot. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. He'll get it wrapped up, coming back to the stripe. They're both going to that main event. Out of moto, 209. Whoa, dive bomber coming in hot. Gold Coast takes the daylight door and slams it shut. Buck, Zarate, Hines, Emery, McConnell, Napolitano coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Kid Rock, McConnell, Davis Racewear, Funko Colors coming back down the last straightaway on the 5 bike. Looking for that 173. The Hammer, Hines will pick it up on the 2. Larson Garlow, Scott, Rick Wood, Cunningham driving this one. Bikeaholics out front. He's got the lock on the 3 straightaway. Elite Vendetta Colors looking for that 2. Scott Wood getting it done top spots. As they come in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. 211's the moto. Get these guys running back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 and a 5 bike. 1-2 out of moto. 211, 212's your moto now. Sly Mackay out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC running the show. NorCal Next Gen. Got to be Davis picking it up on that 2. Abruzzi out front. He's got this one wrapped up, locked in. Davis looking for the 2. White, Adams, Murray, and Hunt trying to find a spot. We'll take 2 to that semi-main event. Out of moto, 212, 213's the moto. Last rack, 7-year-old experts coming our way. Hoffman, Taylor, Hallock, Kinsler, Curtis, and Burnsworth charging hard and knocks the Fox. He's trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Burnsworth gets it done out front. Back to the line we go with the Rock 1. Curtis will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 213. Dropped a couple off downtown. They're back up, though. Make some noise for them over there. Schumann, Williams, Cannon, Carey, Rodden, Roden. How about Cummins coming in now the second turn? Nag one out front. The laser show, Schumann. Schumann running down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Acme Colors trying to pick up that 2. Supersonic looking for Cummins, bringing him back home. Hey, Lance, they're looking for you on the radio. Lance McGuire, they're looking for you on the radio. Oh. Colwell, Gachine, Solano, Boyles, McKee, Tracek. Oh, dropped one, dropped 2. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Little ejectocito on that second straightaway as we come back at us. Alpha Factory out front running down the 3 straightaway. Got to be McKee picking it up on that 2 spot. Cranking it up to Kamikaze. Colwell, he's got this one locked up going in and out of that last turn. He'll take over the lead right now as they come on back down to us. These guys will bring it back to the line. That's the way it'll go as they come back through. McKee, Colwell, 1-2. Still checking our downrider over there, making sure he's all right. Little Solano, he's breathing it out a little bit. It's a little quick check on him. It'll be good. Jaxie Boy got a pretty good pop on the inside. The Flying Squirrel downtown. Gershie, Sayers, Fletcher, and Lau looking for that 2 spot. Oh, little Solano's getting back up. He'll shake it off. We'll make some noise for him. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. Coming in now the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Lafreniere coming down the line. He's got it locked in with Lau. Keeping these guys moving on, bringing them down now the 3rd straightaway. 2:16's your moto. Yeah, little Solano's going to saddle back up. He'll finish his lap up right there. Flying Squirrel back to the line with Lau. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 2:16, 2:17's your moto now. Huddleston, Gallman, Unger, Fuller, Lish. S squared looking for that top spot. Got to be the Arizona chapter. Hugdini. He's ramping it up in that last turn. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, the Deuce Coupe. Going to be Fuller. Fuller picking it up for the 2. Back down the last straightaway. 2:17's the moto. The 5 and the 14 will get it done. Huddleston, Fuller. Top spots. Out of Moto 2:17. 2:18's the moto now. Biaggi. Myers, Journey, Perkins, Hernandez. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Social D. Myers out front. BMX Sharks. He's running this one back at us. He'll take a nice little tap manual back to the line with the 12 bike. Biaggi will get the 2. Out of Moto 2:18, 2:19's your moto. And now the second turn. Ready Eddie coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking it up. Rodriguez looking for the 2. Molehouse, Rocha, and Mesa trying to get things cranked up on the way back home. But it's all Eddie on the top spot. Always ready. Got to be Eddie. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 18. Rodriguez will get the 2. Back at us out of Moto 2:19. 2:20's a moto now. Cravenhost, So, Thorpe, Cunningham, Goodell. But it's all Kerr out front. He knows how to throw some big style every once in a while. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Kerr getting it done. Back to the line. He'll keep it low for the dough. Back to the stripe. Cravenhost for the 2. Out of Moto 2:20. 2:21's your moto. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Mayaki, Vasquez, Lanier, Deming, DeGroot. But it's all Novak. GQ out front. He's got this one locked in. Stay Strong Colors on the 2. Got to be the machine, Mayaki on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Novak, Mayaki, 1-2 out of Moto 2:21. 2:22's the moto. One of the bad boys makes a move down low. See if he can make it stick. Skywalker down the 3 straightaway. Gallegos, Williams, Otto, Martinez. Working it out. Walker swings it back around for another high-low. BMX Sharks out front. Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos back to the line. We'll go with the 56 bike. Williams holds on to the 2. Out of Moto 2:22. Mayorga, Hort, Biker, Martinez, and Bonami. Fires off right now in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Biker got to be the striker out front. Running down the line looking for that 2 spot. Impact Colors of Mayorga on the 2 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Crank these guys up on the way back home. We'll get it done. 2 in the Gold Cup champ. 1-2 for the 9X class. One more group coming our way. Sinsel, Martin, Macias, Roach, and Becker downtown. Ooh, getting the door closed up tight on Macias right there as we got Bassett out front running the top spot. The Rocket Martin. Martin will bring this one back down to us. Keeping things going on. Macias on that 2 spot. Everybody else trying to ramp it up. Hit the nitrous button on the way down that 3 straightaway. Martin, Macias. Still 1-2. They're side by side going into the last turn. They'll bring it back around. Macias going to ramp it up, testing the waters out for later. Going to that quarter main event. It'll go Martin. Macias 1-2. Automoto 224. 225 is your moto. 10X to a quarter main event. 39 riders in the group. O'Farrell, Hart, Vargas, Rotney, Hart, Peterson. It's all Hart. Rotney getting it done 1-2. The Hummingbird, Harp, he's ramping it up. Rotney comes in hot in the last turn, takes over the lead, charges back home. Harp's got a little pull in the last straightaway. Oh, and he'll make it happen. Harp, Rotney 1-2, 74 in the 13 bike will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 225. Adam Swigert, Adair, Tree Rise, Quizada. Got to be Dobson out front. Factory Redmond coming out of the last turn. He owns the program right now, bringing this one back through. Gets it wrapped up, big air. Got to be Adair on the 2 spot, the 27 bike. Coming back at us out of Moto 226, 227 Samoto. Howell getting it done out front. Hester, Roach, Paxman, McIntosh, and Palmer. Cranking this one up. It's all Jackson Howell back down that last straightaway. Factory full tilt. Does a nice little bar humper. Back to the line. We'll go with the NAG 13 of Paxman for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 227, 228 Samoto. More 10-year-old experts coming our way. A few more racks getting in the game. Thompson, Agron, Garlow, Zuniga, Menchaca, Tanamira. Menchaca, my buddy, on the 2 spot. Milo getting things wrapped up with the NAG 11. Agron on the top spot. Back to the line out of Moto 228. 229 Samoto. Magel, Buck, Schmidt, Sanchez, but it's all Williams. Williams getting things rolling on down that 3 straightaway. More Factory Redmond keeping it moving on. Fireball out front, runs the show right now, brings this one back through at the 4 bike in tow. Schmidt will get the 2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 229. 230 Samoto driving this one back through in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Fisher, Hackett, Thompson, Colroy. Metz working it out, bringing it in that last turn, looking for that top spot. Impact Colors of Porky Fisher, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Skinny Digit. Going to be the Collinator Hackett for the 2. Out of Moto 230, 231 Shimoto. Factory Babs, where you guys at? Getting it done on the top spot. Roadrunner, meep, meep. Lorenzo. Idaraga coming down that 3 straightaway. Fall Wrist racing, looking for the 2. The Patriot Walkington got company coming with them, though. Dive bombing down that last straightaway. Hadley trying to make a show, but it's all the 99 in Walkington. Idaraga 1-2 out of Moto 231. The Snot Rocket Sneed going down on that 2nd straightaway. We'll get him checked out. He's going to saddle back up. You guys give him some love on the way home. More action coming our way. Downtown we go. Munyon, Gonzalez, Pennington, Garcia out front running the show out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. O'Malley and Perkins start ramping it up right now, but it's all Garcia. Factory Rip Tangent bringing this one back through. Bike of the Year getting it done. Team of the Year coming down the 3 straightaway. Perkins picking up that 2 spot. He's got company coming from Speedy Gonzalez, though. Speedy trying to put something together on the last straightaway, see if he's got a little nitrous in the tank. Not going to happen. 8 bike, 1 bike. We'll go 1-2. Garcia, Perkins. Top spots out of Moto 232. 233 is your moto. Nolte, Buck, Culver, Jansen's, Moody, and Tucker. Jansen's on the top spot. The Rattler coming down that 3 straightaway. He'll bring these guys to that last turn, cranking it up. Everybody on the move right now trying to find that 2 spot. Culver trying to hold it down. 14 bike coming for him. 3 bike will get it done. Culver, Jansen's 1-2 out of Moto 233. 234 is the moto down the 3 straightaway. Russell. Leoncio looking for a way. Alex, Gap, Fleming, Mercado. J-Bike on the top spot. It's all the Rocket. Russell back to the line with the 16. Little Lily going to be Alex. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 234, 235 is your moto. 11-year-old experts to that quarter main event. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We'll ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Got to be Matt Skills, Holmes out front. Oh, no, that's Knox Perkins back to the line. He'll go with Holmes on the 2. Perkins, Holmes, get it done 1-2. Adamo 235, 236. Wood, Lee, Dysert, Nolivo. White coming down that 3 straightaway. A little something I learned from my dad. Got to keep the door closed, he says. Bring it back around. White on the top spot. Ryder the Monkey coming down the last straightaway. White will bring this one back through with the 1 bike in tow. Rufio, Wood. Wi-Fi, you got full bars right now. He's got good service inside. Coming down that 3 straightaway. He'll bring it back around. We'll give War Dog a little shout out right now. We know he's on the recovery. Coming back to the line. Wi-Fi takes it upstairs. Looking for the 2. Nag 12. Got to be Williams. We'll bring this one back home. Automoto 237, 238 Shimoto. Going into the second turn. Zuniga, Morris, and Moody leading the charge. Gregory and Harrison coming down that 3 straightaway. Harrison tried to put it together going down the line. We'll bring him into that last turn, see what happens on the way back out. Fall wrist slides in for the 2 on the way through. It's all the 7 bike. Moody back to the line. We'll go with the 1. Moody, Morrison, 1-2. Automoto 238. And it looks like the second go-around of pros are getting up on deck. You guys ready for another go-around of pros? You guys got to make some noise. Let's get them fired up. Oh, the ladies rolling in for the second go-around right now. Got to be Vaughn, Colby, Armstrong, Stancil, Kraft, Roldan, Smith, locked, loaded, ready for action. It's like we're just waiting on Stancil to get locked into her pedal over there. Gates down right now. Armstrong got a pretty good shot with Vaughn on the outside. Going to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Stancil on the move right now. She's got some things going on as we bring it into that second turn. Stancil slides in for that 2 spot, but it's all Armstrong out front. Armstrong, Stancil, Vaughn, 1, 2, 3. Roldan, Kraft working it out. No. Colby trying to get back up to the front of the pack right now. Smith trying to thread the needle back to the line, but it's all Armstrong, Stancil, Vaughn, 1, 2, 3. Roldan will get the 4 as they come on back to the stripe. Licks Andrews, Sutton, Beeman, Winner, Mydock, Willoughby on deck. Big snap out of Willoughby, taking this one down into turn number 1. Winner trying to beat it in that first turn, slides into a 3 spot. Mydock got to be on that 2 spot. Oh, Beeman's on the move, though, coming down that 2 straightaway. But it's all Willoughby's out front. Oh, Winner tries to show her a wheel, trying to seal the deal right now. Down that 3rd straightaway. Mydock's got a little pull, though, on the inside. Going into that last turn, we'll see what happens. She'll slam the door shut right there as we come on back at us. It's all Willoughby out front, back to the line. Winner, Mydock, and then Winner will take the 3 as they come on back to the stripe. The big boys locked and loaded, ready to go. Young, Schaefer, Moore, Kennedy, Larson, Welch, Jensen on deck. Gate slams down. Here we go. Downtown drag race with the boys into turn number 1. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Got to be Kennedy out front. Running out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Moore doing a little shopping. Larson trying to stick a wheel in. See what he's got going on in and out of that second turn, but it's all win with Chase out front. Down that 3 straightaway. Kennedy getting things moving into that last turn. Kennedy got to be Moore. 1-2. Larson on that 3 spot. Doing some shopping, but looking for a low point, but Moore going to get the 2. Larson for the 3 as they come across. They get it wrapped up right there. Another one on deck, ready to go. House, Hobson, Vincuna, Lido, Holloway, Moore, Villegas, Davis. Another hot lap, headed down into turn number 1. Aussie, Aussie! Got to be Davis out front, running out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Lido picking it up on the 2. Moore's on the move, coming into that second turn. Hobson's on that 4th spot. Down that 3 straightaway, it's all Davis out front. Trying to get the low point locked in right now as he's coming in out of that last turn. Davis, factory S squared, back to the line. He'll pick it up, back to the stripe. Lido, Moore, Hobson, Howes. Vets on deck, ready to go. Fernandez, Chandler, Fala, Smith, Spaniard, Hudson. Hudson, Fala, going to ramp it up down into turn number 1. Hot pants around the outside. Big Tool, where are you guys at? Down that second straightaway. Hudson on a heater right now. Down the second straight. Fala picking up on the 2. Chandler, the pivot man on that 3 spot. Spaniards on the move, though. Daylight Cycles keeping things moving into that last turn. It's all Hudson out front as he runs the program back to the line. Vets on course. Back to the stripe. Fala for the 2. Chandler. Spaniard will get it locked in. Romero, Upshaw, Long, Buffington, Peebles, Sutton, ready to go. Big pop out of Peebles down into turn number 1. Upshaw on the outside. Long trying to stick a wheel in right there. Goes Romero down that second straightaway. Upshaw got the tire all dialed in. Peebles takes it way up top as he headed down that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Peebles, Upshaw go 1-2 down the line into that last turn. Upshaw, oh! Romero closed the door up tight. Long slides in for the 4, keeping the points low. Coming back to the line. That's the way those boys will bring it back through. And that second go-around of Vet Pro action. Back to your regularly scheduled program. 12X on deck. 239 Zamoto, Mendoza, Maciel, Gregory, Daly, Morris, LeHue. You know who? Got to be LeHue. Got the pop and the drop on these guys. Downtown we go. Mendoza, Maciel, Gregory, Daly. And Morris going to ramp things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. LeHue getting it done. Factory rip tangent colors coming down that second straight. He's going to drive it into turn number 2. Bringing it back around, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be a 19 bike. Got to be the head hunter, Morris. Morris coming down that 3 straightaway. Vegas boy bringing it back around, but it's all you know who. All LeHue coming back down the last straightaway. He locks this one up out front. Nice and solid. Back to the line. 19 bike will pick up the 2. Morris. LeHue 1-2. Adamo 239, 240s Remoto now. Otto, Warner, Magel, White, Gibson. It's all the world champ, Lili Staten out front. Factory full tilt, got the radio turned up, full blast down that last straightaway. BFR colors on the 2 spot. Gibson will bring it back home. Gibson Staten 1-2. Adamoto 240, 241 Remoto coming in that second turn. Christian, Durkin, Unger, Roth. Bennett will fire off down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Durkin. Got it locked in. Factory LSG throwdown colors out of the last turn. Cranking this one up. Got to be Super B. Christian will work out the 2 spot. Back to the line. Adamoto 241. 242 Zamoto down that second straightaway. James, Cardenas, Beeman, White, Gardner keeping things driving on back at us out of that last turn. James on the top spot. Nag 2 ride coming down that last straightaway. Got to be Kalen White. White will take it upstairs on the last straight. Back to the line. He'll slide in for a 2. Out of Moto 242, 243 is your moto. Last rack, 12-year-old experts coming our way. Down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Donnelly, Murky, Montano, Anderson bring him into that last turn. Got to be Devil Dog. Montano the third coming down the line. Got to be the heater. Got to be Donnelly picking up that 2 spot. Factory answer colors back to the stripe out of Moto 243. Whoa, tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal there. Hancock coming in hot, trying to make it happen. Lead riders getting things going on. Stiebel, Vicario, Perry, Lashbrook, Hancock, Dugavitas coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Perry and Vicario go 1 and 2 as they drive this one back at us. I got you, Sawyer. I got you, Sawyer. Wagner, Passanisi, Mick, Lawson, Nichols, DeFable charging out on the last turn. Passanisi on that top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the Rock 1. A Wagner will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 245, 246 your moto now. Sutton, Perez, Hertel, Renfro, Gibson. Walkington down that 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Gibson out front, running the show. He'll bring it back through, looking for that 2 spot. Turbo, Chance. Will get it done for the NorCal Next Gen posse. Back at us out of Moto 246, 247 your moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 13-year-old experts, Piper, Shetler, Butts, Rivera, Scorser, Rodney. Cranking things up, last turn action coming back at us, looking for that 5 bike. Hollywood, Piper, Mayhem Factory back to the line with the 921. Shetler going to get the 2. Out of Moto 247, 248, Whiteside, Theron, Tree Rise, Pilgrim, and Kidd. Kidd driving down that 3 straightaway. Factory LSG throwing it down, bringing it back around. TTP, BMX trying to make it happen. Whoa, little side-by-side as they come back down the last straightaway. Moto Militia, the 2 bike, a Whiteside. We'll get it rolling on back home out of Moto 248. 249's the moto now. Compton, Smith, Holzer, Hollis, Neal, Bowler. Holzer out front running the show right now. Bring this one back through. Profile colors on the top spot. Got to be Compton on the 2. Bike House. Bring this one back to the line. That's the way to go. National number 4 in the 19 bike. Pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 249. 250's the moto. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Leighton, Ostertag. Darnell, Lawrence, Montana. It's all Felker out front running the show. He'll bring this one back home. Last straight coming back at us looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 4 bike of Darnell. Felker 1-2 out of Moto 250. We'll give Bianca and Josh a little shout out today. First time they let the guy go by himself. He's on the West Coast. They're on the East Coast. Thornton Fisher, Husser, Norman, Aguiar. Ryder coming back through, looking for a top spot. Aguiar on the Gold Cup 1, the Gold Cup 2. Husser, Aguiar go 1 and 2 out of Moto 251, 252 Shimoto now. Lynn, Rocha, Regal, Perkins, Ledesma down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on with this one, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody on the gas making it happen. Dr. J. Perkins coming back to us. He'll get it wrapped up on the NAG 2, back to the line with the NAG 17. Regal, Perkins, top spots out of 252, 253 Samoto. Nichols, Lewis, Tarango, Waters, Stratman. Waters, factory answer on the top spot, runs the show. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Coming back at us, going to go Fall Risk racing on that 2 spot, the 9 bike, Tarango, Waters. 1-2, they're coming for you, boys. Roybal, Bradford, Randolph, Wells, Reeder, back. Keeping things going on. Little D. Reeder on the top spot. Running the program right now. Bring this one back through last straightaway. Coming back to the line, looking for that 3 spot. 3 bike, going to be Randolph for the 2 spot. Randolph Reeder getting it done 1-2. Out of Moto 254, 255 Shimoto. Twist, Go Malicki, Esposito, Ratskoff, Schneider, Gusnell. Ratskoff got a pretty good shot. Easy Esposito. Go Malicki knocking on the door, boys. Down the second straightaway. He'll take the top spot driving into that second turn. Ratskoff on the 2. Bring this one back down that 3 straightaway. Couple NorCal boys get it done 1 and 2, but Easy knows how to get into that last turn. Oh! Coming back at us. So to go. Go Malicki on the top spot. Back the line. 7 bike slides by the dude, Gosnell. Snipes him at the stripe. Go Malicki, Gusnell going to go 1-2. Coming for you, boys, into that last turn. Omaro, Santos, Smith, Pedal, Olsen. B-bike out front. Got to be Omara. Back to the line, Santos for the 2. I'll give my man Ryan Santos a little shout out right now, wherever you're at, bro. Hopefully you tuned in. What's up, Wi-Fi? Got the donuts? My man. That's all you guys got for him, man? Come on, give him a little love. That's not the way you wanted to go down. More 15X coming our way. Gardini, Quintana, Beebe, Burgess, and Haley. Oh, I told you the shark teeth will be sharpened up. There goes the Ninja. Quintana down the second straightaway. BMX Sharks, where are you guys at? I told you he was coming back solid today. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Thompson picking up on the 2 spot. Down the last straight we go. In and out. We're going to go. Bring this one back through. Quintana back to the line. He'll keep it smooth with Thompson on that 2 spot. Automotive 257, 258. Lopez, Huffman, Bryson, Clark, Hobson, Flickcraft. Cash money on a race day. Impact coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ. Bryson will slide in for the 2, back to the line. It'll go Hobson, Bryson, 1-2, Automoto 258, 259 Shimoto, Allison, Mayaki, Skinner, Gregonis, and Watson in and out of the second turn. 20 bike leading the way. Down the line we go, looking for that 2 spot. Stay Strong Colors. X Factor, Mayaki trying to hold it down. He'll lock it in on the way back home. Down the last straightaway, 23 bike will get the 2. Mayaki, Watson, top spots, Automoto 259. Whoa, 1, 2, 3 down. Oh, Nevis trying to get clipped back in. 34 bike on the move. Peterson going to get it going on. Oh, the bad boy out front. Skippy Backer comes back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. Looking for that 34 bike. Got to be Peterson. Peterson will pick up the 2 as everybody's back up in that second turn. The whole Driven Cycling Academy goes down together. Oh, man, Upshaw's going to teach you guys some lessons. Downtown Deegan Brown, back to the stripe will go with O'Neill. 1-2, Automotive 261. Give those guys some love, though, man, as they coming on back home. Hook them up, hook them up. Sabisky, Dave, Scott, Rick, Duran, Brocker. More 16X. El Suave going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Robbie's 21 Productions on that 2 spot. Got to be Duran. Duran been stepping his game up big time this year. Coming down that 3 straightaway. It's all El Suave out front. The world champion on the top spot. Factory Full Tilt Radio. Robbie's 21 Productions on that 2 spot of Duran. Automoto 262, 263 Shimoto. Bowler, Gunn, Serrano, Verdugo, Bailey, Archibiki coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. True dat. Going to be Bailey out front running the show coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Going to be Bowler. Bowler pick up that 2. Back to the line. Automoto 263. 264 is the moto now. 1720s. Coming in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Bennett, Poirier, Hendrickson, Hernandez, Allen Sonoran, Stinson. Big Daddy sitting on the 2 spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Hendrickson on the top spot. Back to the line. 15 bike. Stinson will get the 2. Hendrickson, Stinson go 1-2. Automotive 264, 265 Shimoto. Trujillo, Usher, Elizondo, Velador, Carbona, Lazada. Got to be Velador. Elizondo getting it done 1 and 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. 68 and the 914. Elizondo Velador 1-2 Automotive 265. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out. Downriders back up. Give him a little love. The silent assassin Trujillo over there. He'll come back for that second go around. He'll be solid. Jolly's got it down into turn number 1. Little Ozzy. Oh, no. Got poked out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Left the door open. Bring it back in that second turn. Polk, Jolly going to get it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway. Anderson on the move. Waiting for something to happen with those guys out front. As they come in and out of the last turn. Polk will get it wrapped up back to the line. It's going to go Polk. Oh, Anderson will get the 2. So they come on back to the stripe. Automotive 266, 267. Wasabi on the top spot, driving down the 3 straightaways. Serini, Inglis, Ganson, Scott, Revel, keeping things moving on. Serini trying to put it together in that last turn. Got it wrapped up out front. It's all Conley back to the line. 13 bike will pick up the 2. Inglis will come back at us. Automotive 267, 268 Tramoto. Razzle Dazzle on the 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Tree Rise out front. Keeping things moving on. Scalay, Busk, Darnell, and Tim coming back at us, but it's all Tree Rise and Rassy getting it done 1-2. Big Red, Rassy, will give him a little shout out. Barnett, Carter the 3rd, McLean, Bryant, Folkrod. Lost one on the 2nd straightaway. Bryant getting it done out front. Somebody got the old ejectocito going on with that one. Don't sit down, Bryant. Back to the line. Bryant will get it done. Folkrod on that 2 spot. Man, seats have been flying off lately, left and right these days. Moya, Sanchez, Hunter, Profit, Miller. Crank this one up out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Going to go Sanchez on the top spot out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Another wild chili local out there. O'Gorman, Peebles, Ramos, Moses, and Hammond keeping things charged up. Big D Hammond on that top spot. Come on, Ramos. Let's get it moving, man. Oh, bringing him out of that last turn. Hammond going to run out. Keeps the gas in the tank this time with Moses on that 2 spot. Ramos, come on, man. You got to step it up, bro. I know Dad's tuned in. What's up, Rudy? Asado Elliott, Allredge coming back through. Big Mac got to be Sinchak on the top spot. He's running the top. Back to the line. Sinchak go Elliott, go 1-2. Automoto 272, 273 Zamoto. Whoa! Came up a little bit short. Lives to tell about it. Lee Alejandre, Coleman, Enzai, Kelly, Baxter. Driving this one out of the last turn. Mayhem out front. Got to be Kelly. Kelly coming back to the stripe. Baxter going to get the 2. Colorado boy. We'll get our downrider checked out over there on that 2nd turn. Make sure he's all right. Looks like Michael Lee might have rung his bell a little bit. Came up short over the triple. Tagged it pretty hard. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all good. Yeah, come on, let's give him a little love. Let's give him some love, man. Not the way he wanted to end the day, that's for sure. Come on, where you guys at, Reno? NorCal, give him a little love. Oh, a little shout out, Chad Harper. I know you're tuned in. Where you at, Harper? You should be here. Don't be claiming you're at work today. We know that's not true. Get up here, man. You get signed up for tomorrow. Be here tonight. Holt, Shepard, Moeller, Prisbe, Carrillo, Harlow on deck, ready to go. It's a short drive from Palm Springs, Harper. Come on, man. Get up here. Holt, Shepard, Moeller, Prisbe, Carrillo, Harlow, DeMonsta, Shane Harlow on the top spot. Down that 2nd straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Moeller picking up that 2 spot. Man, I remember the day Moeller showed up to the track at Klamath Falls BMX in Oregon years ago, man. That's for sure. Good to see him back in the game, though. Coming back at us, DeMonsta, Shane Harlow getting it wrapped up right now. As we come back through, Moeller going to pick up that 2 spot. As they come back out of Moto 274, 275, Morris, Gress, Entreveros, Francois, Steelman. Oh, the big cat getting a little loose, but he's going to do some shopping down that 3 straightaway. Entreveros trying to hold it down, coming into that last turn. He knows the big cat's kind of trying to show him a wheel. Francois getting it done out front. Back to the line. Entreveros will pick up that 2 spot with Francois out front. Out of Moto 275, 276. Last rack, 26-35 experts coming in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Notha, McKelson, Esquivel, Davis, Aldridge. Working it out front as he comes in and out of the last turn. Nottam coming back to the line and get this one rolling on back home. 315 and your 563 Aldridge. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 276, 277's Moto 3640 experts. Andrea out front running the show. Stay Strong Colors out of Idaho. Bringing it back home. Stipp, Brown, Weber, Meekum, Randall. Mr. Masterson keeping the door closed up early on the Saturday. Says, I'm going to the show, man, to the semi at least right there. Andre Brown get it done 1 and 2. Oh, coming in now that second turn. Ramping it up right now. Got to be Olsen coming down that 3 straightaway. Heard his hot shots. Getting it done. He'll bring this one back through. Meyer, Ruggles, Bowman, and Turner trying to crank it up on the way back home, and it's all Olsen on the top spot. Back to the line with the 103. The Mad Dog Meyer will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 278, 279's a Moto now. World 3 out front. Got to be Wyke on that top spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. Reed looking for the 2. Gutierrez, Gamble, and Burton ramping it up. Last straightaway coming back to the line. We'll get it rolling on back home. 42 bike. Going to go Reed, Wyke. 1 and 2 out of Moto 279. 280's your Moto now. 41-45 experts. Fajoika, Kester, Bushnell, Stamfel. Osagai keeping it easy out there. He'll bring this one back around. He's like, I got to get to that main event, man. I won't put the full tune on the horsepower till later. Back to the stripe with the 60 bike. Going to go Stanfill. We'll pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 280, 281's your Moto now. Down that 3rd straightaway. Taylor, Hunter. Bostock, Wire, Baschetti. It's all Theron out front running this one. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Bostock trying to make it happen back to the line. He'll hold on to the 2. Fuzzy comes back at us out of Moto 281, 282's your Moto. Into that second turn, Newman, Holmes. Rockin' Ray Hudson. Silva getting it done on the 1-2. Down that 3 straightaway. Silver Fox and the Fly Guy. Rockin' Ray will bring this one back down that 3rd straight in and out of that last turn. Keeping it moving on. Silver Fox out front. Back to the line. He'll go Rockin' Ray Hudson. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 282. 283's your Moto now. Gainsford out front running the show, man. I'll tell you, dude, Corky's having fun lately back into BMX. Party, Mendieta, Boulanger, and Jackson coming back out of that last turn, but it's all Corky Gainsford out front. He's got this one locked in. Back to the line. Oh, look back right there. The Red Racer gets the pass. Jackson will go on into that semi-main event out of 283, 284's your Moto. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hale, Gardner, Lee, Gershie, Contreras. Hale out front running the program right now. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Idaho boy cranking it up back to the stripe. It's going to go Hale. And Lee will get done on the 2 out of Moto 284. 285's the Moto. Silva, Hood, Anderson, Manbeck, Roybal, Williams. Roybal, he's lurking, trying to make the move. Hood kept the door closed on you, Roybal. He knew better, man. 44, the 124 bike. He'll go Manbeck, Hood. We'll get it done 1-2. Roybal, you're supposed to have a 72 on your bike, man. Get the right number on. William Smith, Cato, Dyer, Bicinius coming down the last straightaway. Eric Dyer on the top spot. Elite Vendetta colors. Back to the line we'll go with Williams. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 286. Top Jimmy coming down the 3 straightaway. Nelson out front. Hughes, 5, Moore, Phillips. Drive this one in and out of that last turn. A couple NorCal boys getting it done. Oak Creek locals. Back to the line we'll go. Going to go Nelson Moore on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 287, Albright with the nice carve in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Williams, Hankey, Ingram, and Spencer coming down the line. We'll bring these guys out of that last turn. Spencer trying to ramp it up on the way back through, but it's all Albright on the top spot. Second round coming up. Second round coming up. Albright Williams will go 1-2 out of Moto 288, 289 your moto. Henry, Daly, Davis, Webster, and Coover. Coover coming down the 3 straightaway. He'll bring this one back home. Webster. Uh-oh, lost one down there. Double D. Oh, man, it wouldn't be right if Double D wasn't on the ground over the weekend, man. He gets a little loose out there, but he'll get back up. Where are you at, Nevada? Bring him back home. Love me some Double D, man. He's a good dude, that's for sure.
Second round coming at you right here and right now as they head on down the front straight towards turn number 1. God, Colby Cannon, Aiden Jetsikowski, Blaine Woolridge, and Trotter Tricky T. Huddleston. 2 riders going straight to a main event as they head into and out of now out of turn number 2. Got the 41 bike. Blaine Woolridge out in front. Woolridge leading the way with the 43 bike. Aiden Jetsikowski holding down that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. Oh, looks like Tricky D trying to find a way underneath. Oh, couldn't find it there. Back out of me they come. That's going to be Blaine Woolridge getting there for transfer, taking the 43. Aiden Jetsikowski along for the ride in moto number 11. 12 is your moto number. More 600 mix open. Benini, Cummings, Ward, and Lau. 157 and a 13. Just a 57, so that's Wyatt Ward out in front of Cora. Coco Cummings in that 2 spot. Wyatt Word out of Morgan Hills, California, rolling down the last straightaway, half a straightaway that is. We've got Wyatt Word going to get in there for a transfer with Carter, the Squirrel. Benigni from moto number 12. 13's your moto number. Got moving on to 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders to the half show. Linares, Garza, Arnold, and Reyna. Got to be the Nag 4 bike. Mighty Mia Rain out of Palo Alto, California, going to get a transfer with the 15 bike. Bolton Colton Garza out of moto 13. 14 got more 7-8 mixed open. Got Swiper, Antonio, and Warner. Gold Cup 3. Lil Chino Antonio out in front of Chacho Warner in the 2 spot. Got to do the cha-cha maybe. Coming back, here we come. Forget I said that. It's going to be Joseph Little Gino Antonio transferring with Chacho Warner out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. I don't know how to cha-cha. That was way before my time. All right, I got Cameron Get Some Steed. I got Charlotte Ward and Gerald McKellar. Cameron Get Some Steed out of Pocatello, Idaho. Getting her done in the 1. And back to the line, it's going to be Cameron Get Some Steed transferring out with Charlotte Ward out of moto number 15. 7-8 mixed open. '16's your moto number, 9-10 opens. Graceland Burnsworth, Gramps Stickline, Vince Campo, Vincent Cancino, and Annalie Ramirez. Taking 2, got the 8 bike, Graceland Burnsworth out in front. Burnsworth leading away with the 138 bike. Vince Campo in that 2 spot, heading towards that last turn. Garden Valley, California, Graceland Burnsworth, 0-9. Oh, no, lost second and third. 4th rider, last place rider, man. Getting around, no problem. Happy early birthday present. Graceland Burnsworth going to get there for a transfer. 34 bike. Vincent Gancino thought he was done, but, man, he is moving on to a semi-main event. In Moto 16, 9-10. Mix open. Man, carnage on the track. They're all getting back up. One more to go, though. All right, Moto 17, 9-10 mixed open. LaSalle, Peterson, Candlewitz, and Butler. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. That looks like the Gold Cup number 2. Ava Cakes Canowitz going to grab up one of those transfers with the 87 bike. Shinji Butler out of Moto 17. 18's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Amina Hill, Cody, Motormouth Everman, Tyron Snacks Jackson, and Lincoln Skinner. Gold Cup number 1, followed by the 6. Tyron Snacks Jackson out in front of Motormouth Everman in that 2 spot out of Lake Elsinore, California. And your neck of the woods. Back at me, Tyron Snacks Jackson will transfer. We're at the 6 by Cody Motormouth Everman out of moto number 18. 9-10 mixed open. All right, moto number 19 locked and loaded. 11-12 mixed open. Gabriel Cancino, Sean Lil Shook Partee, Sophia Macias, Paul the Jet Perez, and Isaiah Garrett. Oh, man, Vincent Cancino got in a little bit ago. Let's see if Gabriel can do the same thing. He's been looking pretty fast here lately. Got some work to do. Got the 32 bike. Paul the Jet Perez out in front. As they roll into that second turn, Paul the Jet Perez leading the way. Got the 28 by Gabriel Cancino. He's in that 2 spot, but I'll tell you what, Macias, man, he's moving on fast. Going to be some action in the last turn if you're going to make it in. Back at us they come. Got Paul the Jet Perez. It's going to be the Jet getting in there with the 11 bike. Sophia Macias out of moto number 19. 11-12 mixed open. 20's moto number, more 11-12 mixed. Novato, Walski, Colborn, and Parker. 87. Crazy Brooke Walski out in front with a 2 bike. Hope Novato in that 2 spot. Going on into that last turn, heading towards the visit RenoTahoe.com sign, and back at us they come after they read it. It'll be the 87, Crazy Brooke Walski getting there for a transfer with Hope Novato out of moto number 20. 11-12 mixed open. 21's the moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Got Sutter, Sieglitz, got Melina Ramirez, Bella Fletcher, and Graham Duncan. 93 bike, Graham Duncan out on top, coming on into the last turn. Isn't it Abraham Lincoln that said you can't believe everything you hear on the internet? Back at us, a 93 bike. It's going to be Graham Duncan getting there for a transfer with Melina Ramirez out of moto number 21. 11-12 mixed open. 22 is the moto number, 13-14 mixed open. I got Braden, Brown, and Neefus. Maddie Braden out on top. As they head on into that last turn, we got one turn, one straightaway. Maddie Braden is going to get a transfer with your 7 bike. Marissa and Missile Brown. Out of moto number 22, 13-14 mixed open. 23 is your moto number, 13-14 mix. I got Elliott, Cheney, Gant, and Willette. We're taking 2. Gold Cup number 3. Tara, hey girl, Gant, she's going to transfer. With Shasta, Cola Willette, out of moto number 23. 24, more 13-14 mix. Smith, Amatoli, and Carey. 16 by Kennedy Carey out in front, out of Lincoln, California, rolling into the last turn. Drake, Smiley D. Amatoli in your 2 spot. That'll be Kennedy Carey, 1 spot left. 4-0 bike of Drake and Smiley D. Amatoli moving on. Out of moto number 24, 13-14 mixed. 25 is the moto number, 15-16 mixed. Eddie Phillips, Sorrel, Pixie Stick James, got Brody Young and Tucker, T-Bone Nielsen. We're taking 2, 31 bike. Eddie Phillips is going to be Eddie Phillips moving on with the 9. Tucker, T-Bone Nielsen out of moto 25. Moto 26, 15-16 mix. Walking Horse, Hall, Garcia, Oliveri. Back at me they come with the 1 bike. Yep, the 1 bike and the 3. Walking Horse, Dan Garcia moving on out of moto 26, 15-16 mixed open. 27 is your moto number, 21-25 mixed open. I got Nowakowska, I got Perez and Howard. I got, rolling across. That'll be the 20, then the 118. Kendall Perez 1. Enzo Nowakowska 2, and Taylor Howard 3. Moto number 27, 21-25 mixed open. 28 your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. 2 to the main. Robert Picosa Jr., Jeb Hendricks, Zeppelin Bloom, Tim Mayhem Matson, and Christopher Wright taking 2. We're going to be the Gold Cup number 2 by Tim Mayhem Matson. He'll come across with the transfer with the 31 bike. Christopher Wright out of moto 28. 29 your moto number, more 31 and over mixed open. Jose Leem, Chris Broman Bauman. I got Christopher Sly, Rock 1984 Sly, and Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. Oh, the Mad Viking slides in underneath. Woo, bringing it back. Yeah, it's got the horns, man. He's honking all the way. It's going to be Jose Leem and Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. Not necessarily in that order, but they're your transfers. Out of moto number 29, 31 and over mixed open. 30's your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Got Rowan Tucker, Lightning Liam Pisciota, Camden, the Osho, Owens, Mason, Moneybags, Fox, and Jet Ritter taking 4. 11, Nag 526. So I got Pisciota out in front of Fox, who's out in front of Ritter. Lightning Liam brings it into the last turn. And Lightning, always faster than thunder, coming back to the line. It's going to be Pisciota. It'll be Fox, Jet Ritter, and a 23. Rowan Tucker in moto number 30. 31's your moto number, 7-8 open, 2 routes semi-main. Got Boyles, Journey, Gashney, and Roden. Taking 2. I see one diving in underneath. That's going to be your Nag 17, Rip and Roy Journey. He's going to roll on in there for a transfer with your 27 bike of Caden Gaffney out of moto number 31. 32, more 7-8 opens. Got Coop Dog Hunt, Jay Lau, and Ian the Pigeon Perkins. Pigeon better flap a little bit harder. They're going to be sitting out in the semi-main event. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 2 bike. Jay Lau going to get in there for a transfer. Oh, the Pigeon's flapping away. Oh, but it's going to be the Coop Dog getting a bite of them as they move on from moto number 32. 33, more 7-8 opens. River Tressick, Waylon Burnsworth, and Adrian Baby Solano. Going to be the J bike. Waylon Burnsworth out of Garden Valley, California. Burnsworth will get in with Adrian Baby Solano out of moto number 33. 34 is your moto number. 7-8 open. 2 riders to the half show. Got White, Kerry, and Rick. Taking 2. 2 moving on, man. They're mixing it up into the last turn. Here they come. Trying to mix it up. Got to be Kane Carey on top. Kane Carey out of Lincoln, California, going to transfer with the 14. On to the man at Rick out of moto number 34. 7-8 open. 35 is moto number 9-10 open. I got Becker, McIntosh, Swigert, and Fleming. 12 bike out in front. Bo Diddley, Swigert out in front. Oh, man, Bo knows everything, but Bo didn't know Diddley. But here's Diddley right here as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Bo Diddley Swigert out of Carbonado, Washington, transferring out with the 17. Zayden McIntosh out of moto 35. 36 more 9-10 opens. I got Akira Tanamura, Lando Lake Perez, Cooper Dobson, and Rock. Getting Stingray Sode. 15 by Cooper Dobson out in front. 30 by Rock and Stingray Sode in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Oh, sneaking in there down low. May grab that second transfer spot. 15 bike is going to be Cooper Dobson moving on to 30 bike. Back on the gas. He picks it back up. Rock and Stingray Sode. Grabbing it up in moto 36. Moto 37, more 9-10 opens. Got Deming, Otto, and Thompson. We're taking 2. 2 more moving on to the half show. Here to come back to the line. The 8 bike out in front. No, Autobot Otto is going to transfer with the 17 bike. Wesley, the Sheriff Deming. There's a new sheriff in town, and he's going to the semi-main event. In moto number 37, 9-10 open. 38, last rack, 9-10 opens. Palmer, Casado, and Lanier. 2 more moving on. Gonna be 29 by Cash Moneyman Lanier, transferring with the 12 of Oliver. Wrecking Ball Palmer out of moto number 38, 9-10 open. 39, 11, 12 opens. Got Holmes, Rod, Russell, and Morrison. Take it 2 to the half show. J by Deke and the Rocket Russell splashing down with the transfer with the 14. Maverick, Matt Skill, Holmes out of moto number 39. 40's a moto number more, 11, 12 opens. Got Tucker, Gregory, Gap, and Beeman. Lucky number 13, Riley Beeman. Out in front, got the 5 by Caden Gap in the 2 spot out of Yuma, Arizona. Oh, man, he just moved back to that 3 spot. He's got some work to do. And he's doing it right now as he goes, comes up high. Takes the line to 13 bike. Riley Beeman going to transfer 1 spot left. Oh, the 178. Hard on the grass. Grayson Gregory will pick up the other transfer in moto number 40. 41, more 11, 12 open. Connor Mercado, Austin Hooligan Covert, and Logan Lightning Martin. We're taking 2. That'll be your 15 bike. That's going to be Logan Lightning Martin, another lightning strike. And Austin Hooligan Covert out of moto 41, 11-12 open. 42 is the moto number 13-14 opened. Room for 2 to the semi-main event. Got James Waterboy Walkington. Got Maddox Perry and Jonah Smash Darnell. I got Perry and Darnell in your transfer spots. I got 4 a little bit closer. Jonah Smash Darnell going to transfer out with the 23. Maddox Perry out of moto 42. 43, more 13-14 opens. Got Pilgrim, got Hollis, got Lewis. And it'll be the 18 bike in front of the 3. Gavin G. Monster Lewis out in front of Jason Hollis, who's out in front of Flying Brian Pilgrim, who's back in that 3 spot. Needs to fly a little faster. Back out, it's going to be Gavin G. Monster Lewis and Jason Hollis transferring out of moto number 43. 13-14 open. 44 is the moto number, more 13-14 open. I got Ostertag. I got Caden Lashbrook and Kason Sutman right now. Owen Ostertag out in front. He's got the E on the front of the bike. E stands for early. He's early enough to get the transfer at the 22. Kason Sutman out of moto number 44. 45. What in the world? 45, 15-16 open. Take it 2 to semi-main event. Got Haley, Lopez, Reeder, Gregonis, and Clark. Back around they come. It's going to be the 2 bike. Up Dylan Reeder transferring with the 3. of A.J. Haley. Lost one back here. Well, there he comes. There we go. Give it up. There we go. Yeah. We're all concerned. Disappeared on the other side of the mountain. Comes back and says there's gold in them dar hills. Yeah, and that'll be another gold rush going, and everybody digging around. .46, your motor number. 15-16, open your class. I got Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, Jaden Brocker, Isaac Skinner, and Cayenne Pepper Allison. 32 in the Gold Cup 1. So I got Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, out in front of Jaden Brocker in that 2 spot. And the Trigger coming back at us. It's going to be Verdugo grabbing up one of those transfer spots. The other one will go to your Gold Cup 1 of Jaden Brocker out of Moto. .46. 47, the moto number, more 15-16 open. Got Russell, Radford, Soito, and Bryson. Taking 2, Gold Cup 1, Andrew Bryson out of San Diego. He's going to get a transfer. Your lucky number 13, Cyrus Russell out of Moto 47. 48's the moto number, 17-20 open. Got Darnell, Usher, and Hernandez. Taking 2, the L bike. Easton, the Beast Usher out in front of the 5 bike of Jack Darnell. And another one showing up early enough. They're going to go here in moto number 48, 17-20 open. 49's moto number, more 17-20 opens. Brad Beer, Poirier, and Busk. Taking 2. Got the 4 bike out in front. It's Jordan Superman, Brad Beer leading the way. With Aaron the Terminator, Poirier in the 2 spot. You are terminated. Sadakana. Oh, man, you're going to be terminated back. Got the 4 bike. It's going to be Superman, Brad Beer getting in. 247. Coulter, Busk moves out the Terminator in moto 49, 17-20 open. 50's your moto number, 21-25 open. Eric Muller, Jeremy Nothan, Hunter Moses. We're taking 2. Oh, man, here we go. Going hard, going fast. 103 bike. Hunter Moses moves on with Eric Muller out of moto number 50. 21-25 open. 51's moto number, 31 and over open. Got Huffman, Novak, and Contreras and Reed. David Rooster Reed on top. Got in at midnight last night. And he was leading the way the last time around, too. He shut it down right there. Not now, though. Dave, the Rooster Reed. He's going to transfer out with Kevin Chipper Huffman out of moto number 51. 31 and over open. .52's the moto number, more 31 and over opens. I got Shane Bonsai Unzai, Tim Napa Garrett, Croc Pasta, What Tech. Taking 2. It'll be Tim Knapp, Sean Bonsai Unzai moving on out of moto number 52, 31 and over open. 53's moto number 8, Nutter Girl Cruisers, your class. Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman, Kinsley, Sis Hart, and Sky Martin. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. 2 riders going straight to the show as they round turn number 2, and who's it going to be? Round around to go where they stop the finish line. I already know that. 8:49 and a 4:77. So Sis Hart out in front of Sky Martin in that 2 spot. They are dicing going into that last turn. Oh, first 2 going in. Somebody didn't tell them that. Back at us, it's going to be Sis Hart. She'll transfer out with Sky Martin out of moto number 53. 54 is the moto number, more 8 and under girl cruisers. Martinez, Helmer, and Cox. 465, Stella Cox out in front of the 14. Caitlin Helmer in the 2 spot. Mighty Mia Martinez in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come back towards the finish line. Eastbound and down factory LRC Mongoose Rider out of Boulder City, Nevada. Stella Cox going to transfer with Caitlin Helmer out of Carmichael, California. In moto number 54, 8 and under girls, Cruiser. 55 is moto number 910 girl cruiser, Lena Cortez. Kaya Bananas Bernhardt, Curran Shook, and world famous Turner. Used to be almost world famous, now she is world famous. I agree. Lena Cortez moving on. World famous Turner. And the 4, Curran Shook. Transfer out of moto 55, 910 girl cruiser. 56 moto number, 1112 girl cruisers, 2 to the main. Olsen, Cole, Priest, Penrod, and Higgins. It might be Olsen out in front of that. Nope, that's going to be Penrod. It'll be Penrod bringing it back at us for a transfer. 1 spot left. National 93. Camden Crazy Girl Cole Oh, man, put her back in her straight jacket because she is now transferred to Moto 56. 57, more level 12 girl cruisers. Tullison, Ramirez, Cardenas, and Green. Gold Cup. Not a Gold Cup? Nope, that's a national number 2, then a District 2. Gemma, little JT Tullison, and Kenzie Green moving on out of Moto 57. 11-12 girls Cup cruiser. 58's Moto number 13-14 girl cruisers. Anna Newman, Kimberly Porter, and Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw take it to the half show. Oh, they're battling hard. It's going to be the 2 bike and the 7. So Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw, Anna Newman move on out of Moto 58. 59, more 13-14 girl cruiser. Brown, Leah, and Reese. Got to be the 3 bike. Marissa, Little Missile Brown on top. Oh, the missile. Here she comes back into the last turn. Going to splash in on target. Marissa Missile Brown moving on with the 4 bike. Isabella Tunalea out of Moto 59. 16 Moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Cheryl Anderson and Frias. God hope the Rocket Anderson out in front of Kiera Cheryl in that 2 spot. They're the ones showing up. So it'll be Hope the Rocket Anderson splashing down into a transfer spot with the 84 of Kiera Cheryl out of Moto number 60. 13-14 girl cruisers. 61's Moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers, 3 to the main. Nag 8, 1, and 7. So I got Barrett, McKay, Riley, and Iessa, and only 3 showing up, so it's going to be Lily, Orange Crush Riley, Briella, Little Savage Barrett, and Tony Iessa moving on out of Moto 61. 15-16 girls cruiser. 62's Moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. I got Tyree, Via Harnden, Ontiveros, and Seifert. We're taking 4. 4 moving on. Chloe Sino Villa going to get on in there. That'll be your 18 bike Seifert, the 1 bike of Harnden. And the 27 of me Ontiveros moving on out of Moto 62. 17-20 women's cup cruiser. 63's Moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. Q-Star, DeGrazia, and Mickelson. Megan Q-Star, winner of round number 1, out in front again. Megan will get there for another one. We have 17, Gabrielle Mickelson, 2. Tina DeGrazia, 3. And Moto number 63, 21-30 women's cruiser. 64 is the Moto number, 31-35 women cruisers. I got Thurman, Lawson, Trump, and Hort taking 3. I got Savannah Thurman out in front out of Nampa, Idaho. Megan Lawson out of Ukiah, California, holding down that 2 spot. And that'll be the 331 Savannah Thurman transferring. Megan Lawson getting in, and the 2 bike Megan Monster Hort are in. And Moto 64, 31-35 women's cup cruiser. 65's Moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. 3 to the main. Allie, total points Queen Buck, Tara Austin, Rachel Bostock, Jennifer Lawler. The 1 bike Jennifer Lawler out of San Antonio, Texas, doing the strolling on in. Rachel Bostock's transferring. 1 spot left. Tara Austin close to the line. Tara Austin, final transfer out of Moto 65, 36-40 women cruisers. 66 to Moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Got Garbio, Mendoza, and Labrie. We're taking 2. Going to be the 1 bike. Jillian All Smiles Labrie out in front of this one, the E-bike. Navajo, Nika Mendoza in that 2 spot. Got Kyle Garbio on the outside looking in. Ooh, getting squirreling out a little bit there through that rhythm second. Kept the rubber side down, though. None the worse for wear, but it's going to be Jillian All Smiles Labrie. And Navajo, Nike Mendoza moving on from Moto number 66, 41-45 women's cruiser. 67 to Moto number, more 41-45 women's cruisers. I got Andrea Scolay, Lindsay Recknitz, and Shannon the Cannon Stewart. Lindsay Recknitz out in front with Stewart in that 2 spot. Bringing it back at us, that's going to be Renton Washington's Lindsay Reckness grabbing up one of those transfer positions. Lucky number 13, Shannon the Cannon Stewart will have the other. Moto 67, 41-45 women cruiser. 68-69 combined, 46-50 women cruisers. 4 of these riders going to the main. I got Privet, Partee, Bollinger, and Reek. Taking 4. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. And back at us, it can be the 5 bike. Double Dog Privet moves in. The 2 bike. Cindy Ann Sizzle Partee. Sarah the Reaper Bollinger, and the 1 bike of Erica Mama Reek. Automoto 68-69 combined, 46-50 women cruisers. 70's your moto number, 56 and over women cruisers, your class. I got Sonny Harmison and a Mighty Mouse Hope and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. I got Sonny Harmison out in front, out of Portland, Oregon. Back to line, Sonny Harmison going to transfer out with Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland out of Moto number 70, 56 and over women's cruiser. 71's your motor number. 7 and under cruisers. Your class got Taylor, Hoffman, Adams, and Kinsler. 27 bike out in front of the 16. I got Knox, the Fox, Kinsler out in front of Abel. Wild Child Hoffman in the 2 spot. The Wild Child out of Casa Grande, Arizona, the big house. Back out is the 027. That would be Knox, the Fox, Kinsler. He'll transfer with the 16. Abel Wild Child Hoffman out of Moto 71, 7 and under cruiser. 72, more 7 and under cruiser. Sikowski, Delana, Trump, and Guyan. 634, Landon, President Trump. Hail to the Chief. He's out in front. Enzo and Guyan in your 2 spot. With 2 and 2 only moving on to a semi-main event. That's the way it goes. 634, Landon, President Trump. Hail to the Chief. To 55, Enzo Guyan. Transferring to the middle 72, 73, more 7 and under cruisers. Nathan, Arson Larson, I got Cello Helwer and Stephen Collette. Lost one over there in the first turn. 53 bike, Nathan, Arson Larson, lighting the fire. As he rolls into turn number 2. That's the biggest tire I've ever heard lose all its air. Stephen Collette in the 2 spot. Cello Helwer back up, going rubber side down. He's going to finish this one up. There we go. We got some love for you. Man, I tell you. Heard him hit. Let's hear him get back up. There we go. Nathan Arson Larson. Transfer with Stephen Collette out of Moto 73, 7 and under. Cruiser. Uh-oh. Tank lost all its air. All right, check it on that gate over there. Meanwhile, we got... Don't forget our vendors up there. Racewear, get your event T-shirt. Yeah, get your event T-shirt from Racewear for this 2023 Blackjack Nationals here in Reno, Nevada. Great-looking T-shirts. Take one home for you. Take one home for everybody that couldn't make it here this weekend. Remind them what a great time you had. Got Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX in the house up there on the mezzanine. They got all your parts and gears, everything you need to go fast and look good. And let's see. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, saw them up there on the other side over there. So if you're looking for something to do between rounds, they might have something for you. Thanking our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here this year. Fly Racing got helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing getting you to the finish line in style. And Box Components. Box Components was created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components will help make your bike fly. Tangent Products. Title sponsor for the Tangent Pro-Am Series. Got quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Okay. That's Tangent. That's all you need.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Casey out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
All right, loading them up, getting ready to get back to action here. We're going to be on moto number 74, 8-year-old cruisers. Once we get it running here, just a moment or so, just getting the launch pad taken care of. All right, locked and loaded. Moto 74, 8 cruisers, 2 to the main. Mason Biaggi, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, Cooper, Deuce Coop, Fuller, Benjamin Negayan, and Blake Fletcher. We're taking 2. All right, rolling into that first turn. Here they go. We're back at racing with the 11 bike on top, Mason Biaggi. Mason Biaggi leading the way into turn number 2. Looks like the Gold Cup number 1. Johnny Rotten Stubbs in that 2 spot. Biaggi, Stubbs in your transfer spots. Deuce Coop, Fuller, Benjamin Negayan, Blake Fletcher on the outside looking in. We head on into that last turn one straight away. Brighton, Colorado's Mason Biaggi going to get there for one of your transfers. Johnny Rotten Stubbs, the other one in Moto 74. 75 more 8 cruisers. Got Mulhouse, Cummings, Hernandez, Lish, and Huddleston. 2 more moving on. That'll fill the rack in the main event. The 23 bike on top. Oh, lost one out the side. Heartbreak Hotel, 23 by Hugh Deanie Huddleston, Abracadabra coming back to the line. That'll be Hugh Deanie Huddleston getting a transfer with Gold Cup 2. Calvin Supersonic Cummings in Moto 75, 8 cruiser. 76 to Moto number 9 cruisers, your class god Gallegos, Rhodes, Thorpe, and Martinez. I gotta say, that's going to be the Nag 6 bike. Cruising to Racer Gallegos out in front. The 19 bike Dasher, Professor Thorpe, Doctor, rolling on into the last turn. I cannot believe 9 years old, and he's already a professor. That's one of them Doogie Howser kind of kids, isn't it? That's going to be Cruising to Racer Gallegos. He'll pull down a transfer with Dasher, Professor Thorpe out of Moto 76. 77 more 9 cruisers. Braden the Wrecker Becker, Jack Attack Rose, Zane Foreman Sincel, and Wyatt Tsunami Bonami. The 11 bike, Braden the Wrecker Becker on top. Rolling down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, lost the wrecker. 23 into 1. Holy cow. Jack Attack Rose. Zane Foreman, Sincel 1 and 2. The wrecker going back after it, thinking anything can happen to BMX. And if it does, he wants to be there to capitalize. He's back on it and going. But here comes the 23 bike. Jack Attack Rose in there for a transfer with Zane Foreman, Sincel out of Moto 77. 78 more 9 cruisers. Got Mayorga. Jace Ninja Hurdle. Got Jimmy Randolph. And Barry Hort coming on into turn number 2 of the Gold Cup. Number 1, Ramiro Mayorga out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Rolled the dice coming up here this weekend. Said, yep, come up Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes is bad, isn't it? I guess it should be. I don't want to see staring at no Snake Eyes. Maybe 7. Maybe a 7's good. Ramiro Mayorga coming back to the line. Going to get one of your transfers. Middle 5 by Derek Hort. Going to grab up that other one here in moto number 78. 9-year-old Cruiser. 79's moto number 10. Cruiser's your class. I got Liam Guy and got Levi the Patriot walked in. Elias Weeman Buck, Colton Peterson. The World 1 bike. Or the 1 bike. That's going to be Levi the Patriot walked in on top. Bring him on into the last turn. That's going to be Levi, the Patriot Washington. 1 spot left, 62. Oh, man, Liam. Guy gets in there. Man, Peterson got sideways there. Missed out on his opportunity. All right, got a 23 bike. Weeman Buck walking it off the track over there. Problems on that first straightaway, but he's okay. Right on. He still gets across. He's still running, too. All right, don't worry. We got a brand new one on its way here right now. This will just get us by. We're going to keep on going. Yep, we got another compressor coming. We'll have a new one, brand new one coming here shortly. We're just going to run with this one right now until we can keep things going. All right, here we go. Moto number 80, 10 Cruisers. Ashton Hester, Bryson Big Air, 8 Air. Dame and Porky Fisher will take it to Gold Cup number 3. Porky Fisher out in front out of Henderson, Nevada. Skying it into turn number 2 as he rolls in with the lead, followed by the 7 bike, Ashton Hester in the 2 spot. Big Air, 8 Air in your 3. Yeah, he's catching some big air going in there. Get back down on the ground and get the pedaling, though, man, because this opportunity for transfer is going away. Damon Porky Fisher and Ashton Hester, they're going to move on in Moto 80, 10 Cruiser. 81's Moto number, more 10 Cruiser. Got Paxman, Trenton, Pac-Man, Paxman, Cannonball Sanchez, and Jameson, Squirrel Johnston. We're taking 2. Room for 2 more to the half show. As they roll on down that third straightaway, it looks like Pac-Man out in front of this one. Got himself a power pellet and going after the Ghost now. Got the 5 by Cannonball Sanchez in the 2 spot. Hope everybody knows how to play Pac-Man. I mean, I'm not really dating myself on that one. A lot of nickname Pac-Man out there, but some may not even have any idea what it is. Pac-Man, young people, is a video game we used to play when we were kids. Trenton Pac-Man in there for a transfer with Cannonball Sanchez in a Moto 81, 10-year-old Cruiser. 82 is your Moto number, 11 Cruisers. Chase, Linebacker Harrison, Taylor Fleming, John, the Tsunami Schweitzer, and Nathan Ninja Lee. Got to be the 3 bike, Taylor Fleming out of Napa, California, getting it done in a 1. Here he comes into turn number 2 with Taylor Fleming on point 7 bike. Chase, Linebacker Harrison in that 2 spot. Holding hard into the last turn, 1 straightaway. Taylor Fleming still on point. It's going to be Taylor Fleming transferring with the 7 bike. Chase, Linebacker Harrison out of Moto number 82, 11-year-old Cruiser. 83's Moto number, more 11 Cruisers. Got Evan Pennington, Jackson, Beanie Betancourt, and Mateo Nullivo. 6 bike on top, Jackson, Beanie Betancourt out of Sacramento, California. Lead him into the second turn. He's followed by the 45 bike, Mateo Nullivo in a 2 spot. Got Evan Pennington on the outside looking in to get on towards that last turn with the Beanie still on top, doing it for Black Ops. Back to the line it comes. Jackson, Beanie Betancourt. Beanie going to get on in there with Mateo Nullivo out of Moto number 83. 84, more 11 Cruisers. They got Jacob Speedy Guns off. Meep, meep. Got Mac Attack Big Mac O'Malley and Grayson Recknitz take it 2. Let's see, out on top, that's going to be your 884 bike. That's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Leading the way with the 165. Grayson Recknitz in the 2 spot. Big Mac O'Malley in the 3. One turn, one straightaway here to come back towards the finish line. That's going to be Speedy Gonzalez transferring with Grayson Recknitz out of moto number 84, 11 Cruiser. 85, 12 Cruisers. Harrison, Circus Bear White, Y. Cardenas, Kobe, the Enforcer List, and Daniel Maciel. Taking 2 to the main event. Coming on hard and fast down into the second straightaway with the 19 bike of Harris and Circus Bear White out in front. The Circus Bear leading the way. 2 spot up for grab, diving in underneath. Got to be the 15 bike taking it over. That's the Enforcer. Lish taking over that 2. Daniel Maciel back to the 3. 2 and 2 only moving on. Harrison, the Circus Bear, still coming back to the line. It'll be White picking up a transfer. Kobe, the Enforcer, Lish, making a statement and grabbing up that other spot in moto number 85. 86, more 12 Cruisers. Landon Heater, Donnelly, Moto, Miles Havoc, Griffin, GT Gardner, Hunter, Hunt Dog, Tittle. Let me see what we got. National 62, Landon, the Heater, Donnelly. Yep, we need more heat around here, especially in the wintertime. Maybe not now, though. Gold Cup number 1, GT Gardner in that 2 spot. Bring him on into that last turn with the Heater. Still on point out of Ventura, California. Ventura Highway. Song by America. Great song from back in the 70s. That's going to be Landon, the Heater, Donnelly, Griffin, GT Gardner moving on out of moto number 86. 12-year-old Cruiser. 87's a moto number 13 Cruisers. I got Science Product Lawson, 6-pack Rivera, Terran Road Runner Nichols, Mason, Sniper Butts, and Maddox Shetler. Take it 2. Take it 2. National 28 followed by the 5-0. Tyler, Science Project Lawson out in front. Got an experiment going right now. If you come out, stay out in front, do you qualify? Well, there it is. The experiment worked. 28 bike, Tyler, Science Project Lawson gets an A. He gets a transfer with Maddox Shetler out of Moto 87. Fellow scientist out there. 88's Moto number, more 13 Cruisers. Mazik Tivrin, Tegan Steibel, Butch Latham, got Maddox, Moto Killer Vicario, and Xavier, X-Man Tyree. Gold Cup number 1 followed by the 10. So that's going to be Maddox, Moto Killer Vicario out in front of Tegan Steibel in that 2 spot. Here comes the Moto Killer out of Asbury, California. It'll be Vicario transferring with Tegan Steibel going along for the line, going along for the ride in Moto 88, 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. 89's Moto number 14 Cruisers are class. 2 riders to the half show. Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Jason Hollis, Kyle Octane, Christopher, and Gavin Stratman. We're taking 2. Let's see, got the 400 by Nitro Nathan Lawrence out in front. Man, back to racing. Good to see him back here after a couple of years off, it seemed like. He's been off for a while, but I'll tell you what, he's back on it, though. Nitro Nathan Lawrence, he's going to get a transfer with the 35 bike of Gavin Stratman out of moto number 89. 90's your moto number, more 14 Cruisers. Trenton Klein, Ian Ledesma, J.J. Johnson, and Tyler Lee. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Looks like the 10 bike being Ledesma out of Salem, Utah, out in front. Didn't they have the Witchcraft House up there? Oh, that was in Massachusetts. Yeah, completely different place. Ian Ledesma out in front. Tyler Lee in that 2 spot, rolling into that last turn. That was back in like the 1600s or something like that. All right, Ian Ledesma and Tyler Lee moving on from moto number 90, 14 Cruiser. 91, more 14 Cruisers. Mason, Little Bull, the Bowler. Ryan Montana, Rice, Little Saw Smith, and Logan Smith Tarango. Got the 1 bike, Ryan Montana, out in front out of Vallejo, California. Montana getting it done in the 1. That is your 7 bike, then your 4. Nope. So look at Smith Tarango's out in front. And then Arias, Little Saucy Smith in the 2 spot. Bringing him on down the last straightaway. That's going to be 7 bike. Look at Smith Tarango moving on with the 4. Arias, Little Saucy Smith out of Moto 91, 14 Cruiser. Is that pros?
Oh, yeah. Looks like it's the 3rd go-around for the pros. The ladies on deck ready to go. Colby, Beeman, Sutton, Vaughn, Willoughby, Smith, Kraft, locked, loaded, ready for action. Who's putting down the hot lap this time as we take it down into turn number 1? Vaughn got a pretty good shot, but looks like it's going to be Willoughby. Colby going to get around the outside. Oh, she's looking for a low point right now as they come down that second straightaway. Beeman trying to get in the mix right now as he come in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Sutton sliding into the mix. Oh, elbows out with the ladies right now. Down that 3 straight we go into that last turn. It's all Willoughby out front, getting things wrapped up, coming back down the line. She'll get the third ace locked in. Back to us, going to go Colby, Vaughn. Beeman will get the 4 as they drive it on back through. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Winner, Stancil, Licks Andrew, Mydock, Roland, Armstrong. Gates down. Mydock got a pretty good shot. Oh, Armstrong sweeping it from the outside. She's going to drive it into turn number 1. Stancil looking for that 2 spot. Mydock on the 3. Winner's trying to get a low point. Coming down the second straightaway. Oh, one of the rookie pros getting in the mix right now. Bring this one back through. There goes Winner. Fires off out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Still shopping for low points as we're coming back around. It's all Armstrong. Mydock going to go 1-2. Back at us down the last straightaway. Winner coming back. Shilk. Oh. Good stuff right there with the ladies coming back through, looking for low points all over the place. We'll see how it works out. All right, the big boys up on deck right now, ready to go. Vincuna, Villegas, Holloway, Lido, Welch, Jensen, Young. Big boys headed downtown. Oh, Rockstar Rift tangent. Oh, got to be stay strong. Lido going to take it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Lido been stepping his game up big time. Taking it upstairs, bring this one back around. Oh, that did not work out like you wanted it to, my man. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Still got Lido on the top spot. Villegas picking it up on the 2. So we come back home. Looks like Welch going to slide in for the 3. Vincuna will pick up the 4. Holloway, y'all good? Not happy about it, but he lives to tell about it. There's that smile. That's what I was looking for, man. Give him some love. Give him some love. He tried to put the move on it. Just didn't quite have enough. Hobson, Davis, Moore, Kennedy, Larson, Moore, Schaefer, Howes. Oh, Speedo got a pretty good shot. Looks like it's Larson going to take it in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson getting things ramped up right now as we come into that second turn. Hobson coming in hot, slides in for a 4 spot. Down the third straightaway. How's doing a little shopping right now with Moore, trying to find a low point. On the way back out. Oh, he puts the lean on him back to the line, and it'll go Larson, Davis, Kennedy, Hobson. Some good action going on with those boys right there, that's for sure. Vets on deck, ready to go. Buffington, Falla, Chandler, Peebles, Fernandez, Romero. Peebles got a pretty good shot on the outside. Emilio going to head on down into turn number 1. Follow on the top spot. He's got this one locked down that second straightaway, but here comes Peebles. Takes it upstairs, dropping in. Oh, still on the 2 spot, down that 3 straightaway. Follow getting things worked up right now. Romero's on the move. Fernandez trying to show a wheel. See what he can put together on that last turn. Coming back through. It's all Follow on the top spot. Follow going to go Peebles, Romero, Fernandez. Sutton, Upshaw, Hudson, Long, Spaniard, Smith, ready to go. Hudson pulls the plug right there. He's like, I got enough low points. I'm good to go. Spaniard sticks a wheel in on long right there down the second straightaway. We'll see what happens with the boys right now as they drive this one in and out of the second turn. Upshaw on the top spot. He's got it locked down that 3 straight. Upshaw, Spaniard, long, 1, 2, 3. Sutton all over the place right now, trying to make it happen, bringing him into that last turn. Spaniard looking for a low point. He'll get the 2. Upshaw with the 1, long with the 3. Back to the line they go. We'll get back to the cruiser action right now. '92 Samoto bringing them into that first turn. 15 cruisers coming out back at us down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Roybal going to try to put something together going into turn number 2. Still your top spot. Running back at us. 16 to the 1 bike. Coming down the line. Wells, Flitcraft picking it up top 2. Bringing this one back home. Last straightaway. 15 cruisers going to get it wrapped up right there. Taking 2 to that main event. Flitcraft, Wells, 1-2. Skinner, Thompson, and Privet headed down into that first turn. Got to be Thompson on the top spot. These guys got a little freebie going on right now. It's got to be Skinner picking up that 2. As they bring it back through. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to bring it back around right there. Nag 10 in the 92 bike will get it done. Thompson, Skinner, 1-2. Adamoto 93. 94 is your moto. Montney, Scalet, Backer, Nevis. Gate down. Here we go. Pretty good shot on the outside. Bay Area Dynamics going to fire off. Downtown we go. Got to be Skippy. Backer running out front down that second straightaway. Gold Cup plate picking on the 2. Montney going to get things fired in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 16-year-old cruisers keeping things moving on down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Montney, Backer still the top spots. They got it wrapped up right now as they drive it back home. That's the way it goes out of 94. 95 Shimoto. Gunn, Maben, Curtin. Gunn trying to fire it down into turn number 1. Remix going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Gunn on that top spot. He'll drive this one back through. In and out of the second turn they go. Gunn still working the front lines. Got to be the Cobra. Maben on that 2 spot. Crown Mountain Bike Park out of Carbondale, Colorado. He'll bring this one back home. It's all Gunn. Maben on the top spots. They'll get it wrapped up out of Moto 95. 96 is your moto. Scalet, Tim, Willett headed down that first straightaway looking for that top spot. Willett got it driving on into turn number 1. Oh, down low we go. Going to get things fired off. Running down that second straightaway. Double T. Got to be Tim. Tim working it out right now. He's driving in out of the second turn. Oh, Scalet finds an open door out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all up for grabs with these guys coming back at us. Oh, Scalet hit the exit lane, though, runs into the soft stuff, and we'll bring these guys back home. Double T back to the line. They'll go with the 88 bike. Willett, Tim, 1-2. Out of Moto 96. 97's the moto. Got a little pole out front. Taking it downtown. Plata going to fire off out of the first turn. Impact Colors on that 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. B Monster, Lazada. Ramping it up in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Willett on the 3 spot. Trying to put it together, bring these guys in that last turn. Plata, Lazada, get it done 1-2 as they come back out of Moto 97. (21-25) cruisers. Elliott got the pop on these boys. Downtown, Cross, Miller, Aldridge. Oh, those 2 out front been battling each other for a lot of years. They come down that second straightaway. Got to be Elliott. Miller on the 1-2. Looking for that 3 spot. Cross got to try to ramp it up a little bit straight off the couch. We haven't seen him for a while. Oh, he's getting it done. Grandpa's in the house. Crazy Mom, what's the deal? Come on, ramp it up a little bit. Coming back to the line. Elliott will get it done. Miller on the 2. Back to the stripe we go for the 3. Aldridge will go. Good to see Kenny Cross out there, though. Haven't seen him for a while. He's a working man these days. Aldridge, McClendon, Alejandro, Hulse, McKilson. Nice, smooth out front, getting it done. Got to be Aldridge on that top spot. He'll drive these guys in and out of that second turn. Aldridge keeping it smooth on the front lines, looking for that Gold Cup champ on that 2. McClendon, Al's BMX colors, Fall Risk Racing. Alejandre going to get that 3 spot locked in. 4 spot up for grabs. Who's got it locked down? Hulse and McKeelson back to the line. We'll go with the 9-10. Hulse will round out your top spots. $31.35 cruisers, the big Cap Morris. Oh, this guy knows how to air it out a little bit as we head down that second straightaway. 5. Whittek coming back at me. Big Cat takes it upstairs, driving these guys in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. SC Factory Squad. Maybe we'll see Dick Cheeseburger this weekend. 5 getting it done. Bring it back around. Morris out front. Saw the Big Cat. Bring him back home. He got it locked up on the top spot. Back to the line. Go Morris back through. 5 on the 2. Whittek on the 3. Automoto 100, 101's your moto now. 36 to 40 cruisers. Got room for 4. These guys moving on. Who's got the horsepower out front? 5 bike coming down that second straightaway. Ruggles bringing it back around. Got to be Huffman driving on the 2 spot. Ruggles, Huffman go 1-2. Got room for 4. Bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Randall picking it up on that 3 spot. Fly Racing Colors. He's got it locked in. 4 spot up for grabs around the outside. Makes it happen. Oh, nice move right there as we come back to the stripe from the 20 bike. Olsen will come back home. Puts the move in that last turn. That's the way it goes down. Automoto 101. 102's your moto. Scott, Bushnell, Kester, Benton. Benton got a pretty good drive. He's going to get things fired off in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's Scott trying not to get motoed. Keeping things moving on. Kester on that 2 spot. The pool boy, let's see what he's got coming in and out of that second turn. Does he got the long game strong? Bushnell ramping it up a little bit. He likes to air it out sometimes. Coming back at us. It's all Scott on the top spot. The Bikeaholics will bring it back home. Scott, got to be Kester, go 1-2, back to the line. How about the 30 bike? Benton to round out your top 3. Automoto 102. Oh, got a big drive downtown. Oh, my man, Billy back. Big Tool, where are you guys at? Oh, Billy back on the front lines. He's got it going on. Lee picking it up on that 2 spot down the second straightaway. Allison ramping it up right now, but it's all back. He's out front. He's got it locked in going down the 3 straightaway. Oh, keeping things moving on. Bring him into that last turn. There goes Lee around the outside. He'll drive him back home. Going to go Lee back 1-2 as they come on back to the stripe. What's up, B-Back? How you doing, brother? Baron Willett Gardner bring this one down to town with Novak looking for that semi-main event. Black Ops, where are you guys at? Keeping things moving on. Got to be Willett out front. Oh, my buddy Big Rob Gardner on that 2 spot. Oh, good to see all these dudes out here this weekend coming back at me. Willett Gardner still 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Novak, he's on the move trying to find a way up front, but we'll bring these guys back home. Last straight action coming back to us. It's still Willett Gardner on the 1-2. They'll get it finished up out of Moto 104. Party, James, and Johnson downtown got 2 riders on course. Looked like these guys got the freebie going on as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping it moving on. Got to be Johnson, Miguel Fiesta. Got to be Party. Picking it up on that 2 spot. And these guys will run it back around. They'll save up the energy and keep it moving on home. Out of Moto 105, 106 your Moto, 51, 55 cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes. Matson Smith, Roybal, Sanders. Room for 2. Roybal's got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. You know he had his donuts this morning. He's all fired up. Headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sanders on the run, though. Down the line, he's going to go. Sanders trying to make it happen. Matson trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He'll slide back to a 3, but it's all Roybal out front. Roybal getting things moving on down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in for the top spot. Sanders still got company coming. Bring him into that last turn. Everybody's on the move. Matson tries to ramp it up. Swings it on the inside. Does he have the pole to make it happen? Back to the line. 1 bike will hold it on right there. Sanders Roybal will go 1-2. Out of Moto 106, 107 your Moto. McGee, Phillips, Silva, Westbrook. Taking it down out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be McGee out front. Coming out of Boise, Idaho. Bring this one. Oh, lost one right there. Phillips goes down. We'll get him checked out. Looks like it's going to be the 144 bike. West side, Westbrook will slide on for that top spot now. Phillips back up. Give him a little love. Hook him up. Hook him up. You all good, Phillips? Yeah, I'm not happy about it, he says. We know how it goes. He's riding it off, though. That's always a good day. Oh, the 505 ride. Quintana got a pretty good snap on the boys down into turn number 1. We'll get it going on. Scuba Steve going to be 5, looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, it's all Quintana bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, out of New Mexico, 505 colors, wrapping it up down the 3 straightaway with the 24 bikes. 5 picking it up on that 2. Randolph trying to put it together into that last turn, but we're taking 2 straight to that semi-main event. Back to the line, 108 Samoto. Quintana coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up with the 24 bike. A 5 will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoto, 56 to 60 cruisers. Coover, Daly, Troya, Hahn trying to find a way. Webby, Webster out front. He's got this one locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coover, he's on the move coming in that second turn. Trying to make it happen. There goes Troya. He's going to fire it off down that 3 straightaway. See if he's got a little pull for Coov. Coming back at us. Webster out front. He runs the show. Troya dive bombing right now. See if he's got a little horsepower, a little gas in the tank. Not going to happen today. Back to the line. 3 in the 15. Webster, Cooper, 1-2 out of Moto 109. 110 Samoto now. Davis, Harnan, Ingram, Bercier, and Stanford. Coming down the second straightaway. Al's BMX out front running this one. Coming back at me. Going to lock it down on the top spot. The 1 bike going to be Big Al Harnan. Harnan coming down that 3 straightaway. Stanford on that 2 spot. Stanford ramping it up out of that last turn. He'll come back at us one more time. Back to the line. 2 riders moving on. Back to the stripe. The 1, the 6. Goes Stanford and Harnan. Top 2 out of Moto 110. 111's your Moto. 61 and over cruisers. 111, 112 combined. Got room for 4 of these guys. Ramping it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Splinter. Morris out front. Bushido coming down that second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Big Dave Harris, Terrapin colors. He'll drive this one back in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Bushnell in the Gold Cup 1. Bushnell, he's driving it down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens all the way back at us. Looking for 1 more to go. How about the 25 bike? Big John Rush back to the line. That's the way those boys are bringing back through. Suspender man, always good to see you. Little Tykes, novice bikes, 5 and unders, 113 Samoto. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 24 riders in the group. Piscata, Arnberg, Paulson, Nguyen out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Where's that SE crew at? Oh, Nguyen keeping it going on, down the second straightaway. Ella on the top spot, running this one. Oh, ramping it up down that second straight. Who's going to get the horsepower going in and out of that second turn? It's all the 594 bike. Nguyen out front, running the show right now, down that 3 straightaway. 649 bike, Arnberg. Arnberg picking up the 2 spot. Keeping it moving on right now as they drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Still the win on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Arnberg on the 2. 4 years young out there working the 2 spot down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back home. That's the way it goes. Out of 113, 114 Shimoto. Wishmeyer, Hill, Roden. Fiorica looking for a top spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little look back. Going to be Roden out front. Coming out of Washington down the second straightaway. Boss Colors looking for the 2. Got to be Jackson Wishmeyer. Wishmeyer picking up that 2 spot as they drive this one back down that 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on, bringing it back around. Everybody's on the gas, trying to go fast, looking for that 2 as they come back through. Wishmeyer get it done. Elena Rose going to come back through. She's trying to make it happen right now. Roden getting it done out front on that 22 bike, back down the last straightaway. We're going to go Wishmeyer for the 2. Hines, Moreno, Nguyen, Grindle on deck, ready to go. Let's go, little Ollie, man. Let's get it fired up and running down the first straightaway. Little Tykes, 500 Navi bikes. Nothing better. Best day ever right now, Charlie, my grandson, out on the course, keeping things going. 200 bike out front. Beastcake, Moreno. Moreno coming down that second straightaway to win on that 2 spot. Let's go, Ollie, man. Let's go. Keeping things fired up, running this one in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. It's all the 200 bike and the 890 out front. Moreno to win. Anything can happen, though, with these guys. Bring it back through. Ollie's going to ramp it up a little bit. Maybe he'll air it out for me. Keeping things charged up. Little Tykes, little bikes. 4 years young. His first national race is going on this weekend. My grandson Oliver out there. 200 bike. Moreno gets it done out front. No win for the 2. Oh. Where were you, Riley? You were supposed to be there for the assist. One more time for little Ollie Band. Give him a little love. His first big weekend out here racing the Nationals. 4 years old. Air it out, Ollie, man. Air it out, buddy. Oh. He's all race face when he comes back in, too. Last rack, 500 Navis. The little guys. It's all. Is it hot in here, Charlie? My eyes are sweating a little bit. Wisman, Hertel, Hayes, Sensel coming down that 3 straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes. Yeah, Harrison, you got me, bud. Coming on back at us. He said, don't be crying out there. I said, I'm not crying. It's just hot. My eyes are sweaty, bud. Coming back to me, Hertel on the top spot. Get it wrapped up right there as we come on back to the line. Wreck it, Sensel, 208, Rift Tangent Colors. Back to the stripe, out of Moto 116.
All right, scooting right along. Sweaty eyeballs, boy. Well, I know all about that. All right, we got Holmberg, Smith, DeLeon, Rogers, Hort, and Kuchuk. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. As they roll on around into turn number 2, racing hard, racing fast. I got the 734, then a 140, so it's Connor Smith out in front. Isaiah, DeLeon, Rogers in that 2 spot. Holding on towards the last turn, 1 straightaway. Huh. Accelerated Sports Therapy. 1 straightaway to go. I think they're up here this weekend, as a matter of fact. I'm going to have to walk up here and take a look. Connor Smith coming back to line. It'll be Connor Smith transferring. 1 spot left. Here they come. Racing hard. Oh, lost 1 to 138. Dylan Dirty D. Kuchuk getting the other spot. In moto number 118, 6 novice. Parents, got us help us out. Please don't run out on the track. Let us handle it. If we need you, we'll certainly call you out there. But parents, please do not run out on the track. 119, 6-year-old novice has got Corbin Klotz, Granite Garbio, Harper Barnes, and Vincent Torres. Rolling into turn number 2, I got the 409 bike. Harper Barnes on point. Barnes leading the way with Granite Garbio in that 2 spot. Moving hard, moving fast onto that last turn. Corbin Klotz out of Cave Junction, Oregon. I never heard of that place. Sounds pretty cool to me. Stalactites, stalagmites, you know that. Stalactites hang from the ceiling of caves. Stalagmites come up from the floor. 409 bike. Harper Barnes going to get a transfer, the 577. Granite Garbio, the other, Moto 119. 6-year-old novice. 120. 120 is your Moto number 7 novice class. Ava Klotz, Ryder Paulson, Aiden Pocock, and Sophia. Trophy Sophie Hill. Room for 3. All right, there they are, moving down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. As they come into turn number 2, past the Loco Canopies banner, the 249 bike, Ryder Paulson on top, the 177. Hayden Pocock in the 2 spot. Sophie Trophy Hill in the 3. Or Trophy Sophie, I should get that right. Ava Klotz on the outside looking in. And I want another opportunity to talk about that Cave Junction place. Back at us ago. It's going to be Ryder Paulson transferring to 177. Hayden Pocock and Trophy Sophie Hill. Out of Moto 120, 7-year-old novice. 121's the Moto number 8 novice of class. Stanley Thurman. Torn Winicki. Got Preston Kuna and Parker Smith. Taking 3. And I see 3 right there we're going to take. Oh, I see 4 out there, but only 3 going to move on. Race going on for that final transfer. Get on the gas, man. You're running out of time. 7:33. Parker Smith on top of the 192. Preston Kuna in the 2 spot. 9-9. Torn Winicki in your 3. Shaking himself loose from Stanley Thurman. who's sitting in that 4 spot right now on the outside looking in. Bakersfield, California, Sparks, Nevada, and Carson City all representing. Bringing them on down that last straightaway, that's going to be Parker Smith, Preston Cunha, and Torrin Winicki moving on. Out of Moto 121, 8-year-old novice. 122 is the Moto number, 9-year-old novice, your class. Jai Chauvin, Olivia Schneider, and Lacey Bird were taking 2. Room 4-2, the 88 bike. Jai Chauvin out in front out of Reno, Nevada. Another local boy getting it done in the 1. Moving hard to 736 bike. Olivia Schneider in the 2 spot out of Modesto, California. And Lacey Bird in your 3 out of State and Oregon. Nevada, California, Oregon all representing. Back to the finish line they come. That will be Jai Chauvin. He'll pick up that transfer. One of them. Looks like Olivia Schneider. Going to hold on to the other one in Moto 122, 9 novice. Boy, you got to pedal all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Bob broke some hearts right there. Moto 123, 10-year-old novice. Dean Bernard, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds, and John Schneider were taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. Got the 84 bike. Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds out in front. McReynolds leading the way on into and out of turn number 2. Huh. And into that last turn they come. That's going to be Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds transferring out. I got 1 spot left. It's going to go to the line. 749 got it. John Schneider stayed on the gas. You got to pedal all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you does. You're going to have to go back to the pits and explain that one. Oh, man. Yeah, why'd you sit down before the finish line? That's what everybody else is going to be asking here in a few minutes. All right, Moto 124, 11 novice. Sean Little Shook, Partee, Emma McKellar, and J.J. Kuchuk. We're taking 2. Oh, man, it's tough love, man. I hate to be the one doing it, but, man, I have to be the bearer of the bad news to you. 145 bike, J.J. Kuchuk. Going to get in there for your transfer with the 24 bike. Sean Little Shook, Partee, and Moto 124, 11 novice. Way 125 12-year-old novices. Jet Snyder, Cadence, Crazy K Arnold, and Keaton Smith. All right, rolling at turn number 2, 732. Keaton Smith out in front of Jet Snyder. Hey, showed up this time. He is in that 2 spot. Crazy K Arnold in your 3. Bakersfield, and Modesto all represent here at the moment. That'll be Keaton Smith getting there for the 1. Jet Snyder 2, Crazy K Arnold 3 in Moto number 125, 12 novice. 126 in Moto number 13 novice of class. I've taken 3 of these riders. Allie Brown, Kira, the Powerhouse Perez, Rylan Reich, and Reagan Reich. Well, the 2 Reichs out there. The 21 bike, Allie Brown out in front. Allie Brown getting down as she rolls into turn number 2 with the lead. The 983 bike of Kira, Powerhouse Perez in the 2 spot. Reagan Reich in your 3. Rylan Reich on the outside looking in here at the moment. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Allie Brown, though, out of Windsor, California. Likes what she sees out in front of her. Nothing but track. She rolls across the line. Allie Brown, Kira, Powerhouse Perez, and Reagan Reich. You'll hear those names again in the main event. Moto number 126, 13 novice. 127, 14 novice. Renan, the Phoenix Smith, Michael Lilly, and Ryan McElroy. Total points race. 56 bike, Ryan McElroy out in front, out on top here at the moment. McElroy getting it done in the 1, having fun in the sun, except for we're not in the sun. We're indoors here at the Reno-Sparks Livestock Event Center here in Reno, Nevada. Got Michael Lilly in that 2 spot. Ryan McElroy out of Fernley, Nevada. Right about east of here, about 50 miles or so. It's going to be Ryan McElroy with 1. Michael Lilly 2. Renan, Phoenix Smith 3 in Moto 127, 14 novice. 128 in Moto number 1720 novices. Riley Privet, Jade McGee, and Jacob Molina. Total points race, and it was Jade McGee out of South Lake Tahoe, California, winner of round number 1. Rolling into turn number 2. That is, well, this time it's the 526. Riley Privet on top. Jacob Molina in that 2 spot, but Jade McGee making the move, taking over that 2 spot. Jade in 2 as they head into the last turn. Looking at it. Oh, I'll tell you what, Jacob Molina, though, still not done with this, and it'll be Riley Privet getting there for 1. That'll be Jade McGee, 2. Jacob Molina, 3. And moto number 128, 17-20 novice. 129, 26-35 novices. Brown of Trump, William Bond, Nick Connell, and Seth Munyon take it 3. 575 bike, William Bond. Bond getting it done out in front of 156 bike. Nick Connell in that 2 spot. And the 204, Seth Munyon in your 3. Brown of Trump on the outside looking in. And coming back at us, it's going to be William Bond grabbing up one of those transfers. Nick Connell and Seth Munyon. Trump going to look for a recount on that one. Moto 129, 26-35 novice. 130 is the moto number, 36-40 novice class. Thomas Training Wheels Tyree. Daryl M. Helmer got James Morrison and Alika Tapatio Anderson. We're taking 3. Take it 3, 599 bike. Daryl Helmer out in front, 211 in progress. James Morrison tried to steal that one. 555 Thomas Training Wheels Tyree in your 3. But Anderson taking a look down low and be diving under. Yep, takes them low, takes them high. Going to be a drag race for that third transfer. Helmer, Morrison are in. Looks like lucky number 13, Annalika Tapatio Anderson will grab up that final transfer spot out of Moto 130. 36-40 novice. 131, 41-45 novices. Chris McCucci, Kylie Garbio, Anthony Sousa, and Trevor Jackson taking 3, and it'll be those 3. It'll be the 932, Trevor Jackson, 274, Anthony Sousa, and the 580 of Kylie Garbio transferring out of Moto number 131, 41-45 novice. 132 is the moto number, 4650 novices. I got Jeb Hendricks, Lamar Stretch James, and Katie Allison. We're taking 2. Roomis for 2, miss. I got the B bike out in front, Jeb Hendricks. And the 105 bike, Katie Allison, are the ones that show up. So you get the transfers here in Moto 132, 4650 novice. Got a smile. They're going to take a picture of you. All right, moto number 133, 4650 novices, Robert Phillips Jr., Peter Brown, and Josh Steckline. Taking 2 more. We got a 2-rider breakaway going on. Here comes the peloton down towards turn number 2. 167 bike, Peter Brown out of Windsor, California. Moving out of this one, he's heading towards turn number 2, or heading out of it already, with the 5.5 bike, Josh Steckline in the 2 spot. Robert Phillips Jr. on the outside looking in, got a little bit of time. Not much, though. He's got a lot of ground to make up. It's going to be Peter Brown, Josh Steckline with your transfers. Out of Moto 133, 4650 novice. 134 is your moto number, 5155 novice your class. Ronald, the Dr. French, Chris Schubert, and Tim Dugan taking 2. Roomis for 2, miss. That'd be those 2 right there. Oh, and you guys got to set your alarms a little bit earlier. That's Tim Dugan. He's on top. He's going to make it in. And the 25 bike of Ronald, the Dr. French. I heard the witch doctor. That witch doctor, that doctor. So it's Dugan and French moving on from Moto 134, 5155 novice. 135 is the moto number, 56 and over novice class. David Delamagiore got Michael Maniac Moore and Mike Fishtail Foster. We're taking 2. Room for 2. There we go with the 37, Mike. Fishtail Foster on top. Fishtail leading the way. That's the part of the fish not very many people eat, I think. I don't eat any part of the fish. 171, David Delamagiore in the 2 spot. Maniac Michael Moore in your 3. Oh, man, ride like a maniac right now. Back at us, though. It's going to be Mike Fishtail Foster getting there for the transfer. He'll take the 171. David Delamagiore with them out of moto number 135, 56 and over novice. $136 a moto number, 5 and under intermediate your class. I got Grayson Sharab, Carter, the Squirrel Benigni, Mason, Big M McGraw, Justin, the Thunder Lee. The 103 bike, the Squirrel out in front. One of them flying squirrels. He's flapping like crazy, getting on into that last turn out of Visalia, California. S-squared rider. Bringing it back at us. Carter, the squirrel, Benigni in there for a transfer. Taking one other rider with them. 6-0 bike. Got a little sideways. Kept that rubber side down. Mason Big M McGraw going along for the ride. Moto 136. 137. More 5 and under intermediates. Easton, Hicks, Cooper, Buck, and Weston. Axeman, Priest. We're taking two. Two riders moving on. Moving hard and fast towards turn number 2. Get this one sorted out as they make their way around. Got the 46 bike on top. That's got to be Easton Hicks. Hicks leading the way. 92 bike. Cooper Buck in a 2 spot. That's Easton Hicks, Cooper Buck. Got Weston, the Axeman Priest on the outside looking in. Got to cut down some more trees. Going to make it in. Bring it on into the last turn. One straightaway as they bring him back towards the finish line. That's going to be 46 bike, Easton Hicks, and the 92. Cooper Buck moving on. Out of moto number 137.5 and under intermediate. 138's the moto number. Moving on to 6 intermediates. 2 riders going to the half show. Easton Lau, Marcelo, Helwer got Connor, the Conman McGrady, and River, Big Dog Sanders. One of them St. Bernard, saw one of them rolling around outside. That's a big old doggy, I'll tell you. 72 bike. River, Big Dog Sanders out in front. One turn, one straightaway. Here comes the big dog back to the line. That'll be the 72. River, Big Dog Sanders grabbing up a transfer with the 199 of Cello Helwer out of moto number 138. 6i. 139, more 6Is. Stephen Collette got Gary, the Grizzly Walker, Trotter, Tricky T. Huddleston, Aiden, the Jet Sikowski. We're taking 2. 43 bike, the Jet out in front out of Las Vegas. The Jet kicking in that afterburner as he leads the way. Down the second straightaway, we got the 1 bike. Tricky T. Huddleston in the 2 spot. Hey! The new compressor! It's here! Man, we're going to be flying along here shortly. All right, coming on into that last turn, one straightaway. Thank you, Bill Morris, for that. It'll be Aiden, the Jet Sikowski, and the Gold Cup 1 Trotter. Tricky T. Huddleston transferring out of moto 139, 6i. 140's the moto number, more 6 intermediates. Got Jude Fye, Bodie Jakubiak, and Winter Cardinal. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to the half show. Head on into that second turn, moving hard and fast. The 5-1 bike of Jude Fye on point, the 71 bike. Bodie Jakubiak in the 2 spot. Jude Fye out of Sparks, Nevada. Getting it done in the 1 as he moves into the last turn. Got the lead he needs. It comes back this way. It's going to be 51 bike, Jude Fye coming down with a transfer. I got 1 spot left, 71 bike. Bodie Jakubiak is in moto 146 intermediate. Whew, man. Yeah, it's going to be a short time. We're going to be rolling full speed again here. Real quick. All right, here we go. Moto 141, 6-year-old intermediates. Start of the card now. Got Maverick Cushionberry and Jackson Flash Perez. 176 bike, the Flash out in front. Jackson, the Flash Perez leading the way. Oh, man, if you see a camera flashing, that's not him. That is the rider right there. 176 bike, Jackson, the Flash Perez getting it out in front of Maverick Cushionberry in the 2 spot. Star Cardinal in your 3. 2 and 2 only, moving on. Stay in the race. That's what you got to do. Never know what's going to happen in BMX racing. I've seen it all, and then I see more. Here they come back at us with the Flash still on point. Here comes the Flash, Jackson Flash Perez. He'll get a transfer with Maverick Cushionberry out of moto number 141, 6 intermediate. All right, we're going to plop in that brand spanking new compressor over there. That thing's going to air up, and we'll be back at full speed before you know it. All right, we're on it. Moto number 142, 7 intermediates. Vanessa Rubio, Aiden, Carnage Carn, and Scarlett Johnson. We're taking 2. 2 riders transferring straight to a main event here in this 7-year-old intermediate. Day number 2, the Blackjack Nationals. Here at the Reno-Sparks Livestock Event Center in Sparks, Nevada. I believe we're in Sparks here. Keep telling everybody we're in Reno. Aiden, Carnage Carn out front, the 55 bike. Vanessa Rubio in that 2 spot. Scarlett Johnson on the outside looking in, trying to make a pass there. Meanwhile, back to the line, Bakersfield's own Aiden, Carnage Carn, going to grab up one of those transfer spots, the 5-5. Vanessa Rubio holding on for the other one in moto number 142. 143, more 7 eyes. I got Brian Speedy Smith, Colton, see ya, Steelman, Bro, Nacho Warner, and we're taking 2. Nacho, make it mine. I got Bro Nacho Warner in that 2 spot. He's out of Lincoln, California, the land of Lincoln. I always thought that was Illinois, but I guess it's California. Almost got one of them there, too. 102, Colton, see ya in the main event. Stillman with the 86. Bro Nacho Warner out of moto number 143, 7I. 144, 8 intermediates. Jace Roth, Elijah Bear Twist, and Jeremy Schumacher. All right, taking 2 of these riders into the semi-main event. Here they roll into that last turn. We got a straightaway to go. The 48 bike. Jeremy Schumacher going to get there for one of your transfers. Battle on for the second one. That'll be the Gold Cup number 2. Jace Roth pulling down the other one. 144. 145 more 8-year-old in it. Oh, lost one. Took a ghost ride up and over. Grab the bikes and go. Here we go. Back on it. That's what we like to see. Racing hard, racing fast. Man, Jakubiak, Morrison, Helmer, he's back on it going, but he's heading the wrong way. Morrison's got some ground to make up. He can do it, though. He was riding hard at 21. Caitlin Helmer out in front. Gets the transfer. It's like Luke Jakubiak in that 2 spot. Back at us. That'll be Jakubiak. He'll grab that other transfer spot. Moto number 145, 8I. 146, moving on. Third rack of 8 eyes. Moreno, Bradley, and Guyan. Back at us they come. 256 bike. Mason Bradley's going to transfer with your double 8. Of Benjamin and Guyan out of moto number 146, 8 intermediates. 147, 9 eyes. Got Newman, Cardinal, McCucci, and Rubio. Taking 2 riders into the semi-main event. 4 racks of these riders. It's the first of 4. 37 bike. That's got to be Cage Man Newman out in front. The 41 bike of Mavo McCucci in that 2 spot. Cage Man Newman out of Bend, Oregon, looking to take a big trophy home with him. And it goes to the semi-main event. That gets him halfway there. 37 by Cage Man Newman will transfer with a 41. Mava McCucci out of moto 147, 9I. 148, more 9 eyes. I got Caballero, Stecklin, Callejo, and Cancino. Let me see what we got here. Coming on into that last turn. 2 riders moving on. Back at that finish line, that'll be the 167. Landon Callejo transferring out. 1 spot left goes to the J of Graham Steckline out of moto number 148, 9 intermediate. 149, more 9 eyes. I got Jimmy Randolph, Savannah Chavez, Jace, Ninja Hurdle, and Kason Smith. Bring on into the last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway. They head back towards the finish line with the 18 bike of Jimmy Randolph transferring out with the Gold Cup 3 of Ninja Hurdle out of moto 149, 9 intermediate. 150 more 9 intermediate. Sophia and Guy got K-Dog Saba and Aiden, Mr. Timeout Robles. Take it 2 to the half show. Bring them on into the last turn, 1 straightaway. Come back towards the finish line with 2 more spots left in the 9 intermediate semi-rack. It's going to be the 78 by K-Dog Saba, the 23. Aiden, Mr. Timeout Robles. And you're going to have timeout the semi-main in moto 150, 9-year-old intermediate.
Oh, just about that time for the main event for the elite ladies, the elite men, and the vet pros. Oh, yeah, because you guys know what time it is. It's time for your Answer BMX Hole Shot Award. For an extra $250, the first one in and out of turn number 1 is going to get that Answer Hole Shot Award for $250. The ladies are on deck right now, and since we've got the small hill, we'll go a little bit old school. We'll go with the old rollout. DJ Morris going to put something on for us right now. Looks like we're ready to go. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan for 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bikes and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California by way of Minnesota for Promax, Toyota, Daylight, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time and current number 1 Women Pro, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Ladies rolling in right now, locked and loaded. Willoughby, Armstrong, Mydock, Stansel, Winner, Vaughn, Colby, Beeman, ready to go. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for the extra $250. Gate is down. Here we go. Elite ladies headed downtown. Willoughby got a big shot out front. Going to take it in at turn number 1. She'll bring it back around. Lost Mydock. Cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot Award for Willoughby. Down the second straightaway. Vaughn picking it up on that 2 spot. Armstrong, Colby trying to find a way to the podium right now. So he head down that 3 straightaway. Oh, but taking it upstairs, it's all purple power out front. Got to be Willoughby. Bring it back around. Willoughby locks this one back in down the last straightaway. Willoughby, Vaughn, Armstrong, Colby, Beeman, Stansel, Winner. Mydock is back up over there. Give her some love on the way back through. All right, the big boys on deck right now on your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for BPRA TV, Jesse Welch. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX and the Lux BMX store, Isaac Kennedy. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joey Lito. And on your 85 bike out of New South Wales, Tamworth, Australia for Factory S Squared, Speedo Jack Davis. Oh, another Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line for the extra $250. Davis hit the top of the podium yesterday. Let's see what he's got today. As they're all rolling in the gate right now. Lido, Larson, Kennedy, Moore, Davis, Hobson, Villegas, Welch. Gates down with the big boys right now. Larson got a big shot down into turn number 1. Oh, he's going to fire it off out of the first turn. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot award. Kennedy on the 2. Lido, Davis working it out for the 3 spot of the podium. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway action. Nobody's catching Larson on a Saturday right now as he brings it back around. Larson to bring this one back home. Back to the stripe, ready to go. Larson, Kennedy, Lido. 1, 2, 3. Davis on the 4 spot. Oh, that's a big one. A big comeback for Larson from yesterday as he got it locked up today. Got the answer hole shot award, all that good stuff. But we're not done yet because we got the vets on deck right now. On your 23 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the SE Factory Squad, Tomas Fernandez. On your 441 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Robbie Spaniard. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Big Tool Racing, Alan Hudson. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S Squared, and Dance Comp, Jake Peebles. And on your number 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Haro Bicycles, Pro of the Year, the captain, Nick Long. Uh-oh. What's the captain got in the goodies for somebody? And they'll give it the toss. Oh, swooped it right there. Somebody scored from the captain. Once again. Nick Long, all for the love of the game. He's just out having fun. He said, I liked it so much yesterday, I'm going to run it on Saturday with the boys. Vet Pros, locked and loaded. Follow Peebles, Romero, Hudson, Upshaw, Spaniard, Long, Fernandez. Gates down. Let's see who's got the horsepower on Saturday. Oh, Emilio! Down at turn number 1. Spaniard coming in hot right there. Peebles on the 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Everybody's making moves going into turn number 2. Bring this one back. Oh! Peebles down. It's all Fala on the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Fala. Got to go Romero. Upshaw. Go 1, 2, 3. Spaniard picks up the 4 spot. Fernandez, Hudson, Long. And we'll get Peebles back up over here. Give him some love. NorCal, where you guys at? Hook him up. Hook him up. All right, Pro Podium today will go at the end of the second round. At the end of the second round today, we'll do Pro Podium. One more time for the Pumpkinhead as he brings it back around. Hook him up, hook him up. Once again, we'll do Pro Podium at the end of the round, at the end of the round. All right, here we go. Back at us. 10-year-old intermediates going to the semi-main event. Peterson, Deffenbaugh, LaSalle, Austin. Got to be LaSalle. Diablo's Colors going to take it all the way downtown. And now the first turn down that second straightaway. Uh-oh. Lost one right there. We'll get him checked out. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Getting it wrapped up out front. Got to be LaSalle, the cannon. Out of Seattle, Washington. Bringing this one down that 3 straightaway with the 129 bike. The little sushi roll. Going to be Austin picking up that 2 spot. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn we go. LaSalle, Austin get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. That's the way to go out of 151. Make some noise to that downrider coming back home. .152 Zamoto headed into that first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Charlotte, Kelly, McGraw. Dream Team, where you guys at? Make a little noise. Coming in now that second turn. Rubio trying to find a way up in the front lines. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to be a 30 bike. Quick draw, McGraw. Wrapping it up down that 3 straightaway. Charlotte looking for that 2 spot as we come on back at us. Last straight action coming back home. It's all McGraw on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. McGraw on the 91. Charlotte will go 1-2. Out of moto 152. 153 is your moto. Skinner, Campodico, Johnston, Tucker rock and rolling this one. Coming out of that last turn. Looking for a top 2. Bringing it back home. 42 bike getting it done. Got to go. Skinner on the top spot. Back the line. Johnston for your 2. Skinner, Johnston, 1-2 out of moto 153. 154 is your moto in and out of the second turn. 11-year-old intermediates on track down that 3 straightaway. Got to be long. Siglet's looking for a spot. Lester trying to crank things up down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Looking for that semi-main event. 154 is the moto coming back through. Still your 151 along on the top spot. Going to go Siglet's for the 2. Out of 154, 155 is your moto now. Sloan, Perez trying to find a way with Macias in and out of that second turn. Macias trying to keep the door closed on that 2 spot and drive it down that 3 straightaway. Trying to ramp it up going into that last turn. The shotgun, Sloan. Sloan trying to drive it back through. Sloan trying to get up on the 2 spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. 32 bike out front though. The Jet, Perez. Perez in the 11 bike and Macias to go 1-2. Out of moto 155. 156 is your moto now. Mooney, Callejo, Rosenthal. Cranking things up, coming down that 3 straight into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see it's up for grabs right now as they come on back at us. Getting it done out front. It's all the 18 bike. Back to the line of Mooney. Mooney will come back through with the 161, a Rosenthal. We'll get that 2 spot. Lost one on the second straightaway, getting things ramped up down that 3 straightaway. Last rack, 11-year-old intermediates coming our way. Schweitzer, Lassier, and Rubio working it out, coming back to me. 33 bike out front. The Tsunami, Schweitzer coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup too. Lassier. Looks like Rubio's back up over there. Make some noise, make some noise. Lost the chain. That's what happened. Too much horsepower out there. Make sure you guys get on up there to Northwest BMX in the house this weekend. Go see Eric and the gang up there. They'll keep you all dialed in with all the goodies. Right next door, Tangent Pro Shop. They've got all the goodies for you as well. Get on over there, check it out. There's a mechanic on duty outside. Rockin' Ray Hudson in the house this weekend. Fly Racing 2024 fly gear. Go check it out. Go see my buddy Rockin' Ray. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. They've got the goodies for the little ones out there. Go check them out. USA Racewear. They've got it going on. Go see Big D. They're running out of shirt sizes already for the event t-shirt. Don't miss out on that Blackjack National t-shirt. And then get over there to Accelerated Sports. You guys need a little tune-up, a little adjustment. All kinds of good stuff going on. Accelerated Sports, they've got the weekend packages going on. They got physical therapy, dry needling, cupping therapy, Normatic compression pants coming back at us. 158 Samoto, bring this one back through, looking for that top spot. Demo next, going to be Parker. Parker back to the line with your 32. Parker Carlson will go 1-2. Back through at about a 158. Coming back through last straightaway, Fisher Cutler. Coming back through Title, looking for a top spot. Hunt Dog back to line 23 in the 170 bike. We'll go Title, Cutler, 1 and 2. Out of moto 159, 160 is your moto now. Hill, Martin, Garrett charging in out of that last turn. Got to be Sammy Hill out front. Bay Area Colors coming back down the last straightaway with the Dream Team. About Garrett will pick it up for the top spot. Back to the stripe with Hill. 1-2 out of moto 160, 161 your moto. 13-year-old intermediates down the 3 straightaway. Tyree, Kurz, Glenn, Yonan. Kurz trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. Oh, comes around the outside. Bay Area Dynamics, where are you guys at? Coming back through, 39 in the 5 bike. How about Glenn? Kurz. Top spots out of moto 161, 162 Shimoto. Perez Jr., Randall, Reek, and Caballero. Caballero running the top spot down that 3 straightaway. SWAT, Supercross Colors out of Chino Hills. Spin to win all the time. Caballero getting it wrapped up on a Saturday afternoon as we come on back down to us. It'll still be your 52 on the 100 bike. Perez Jr., Caballero. 1-2 out of moto 162, 163 Shimoto. Johnson, Klein, Long, Gasson. Christopher trying to put things together down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 3 to move on. 14-year-old intermediates. Last straight action going on 10 bike. Christopher on the top spot. Runs it back through at the 59. Gasson on the 2 and the 65. J.J. Johnson will round it out. We got one more. Was going to be the 45 bike. Long will come on back home. 15-year-old intermediates out on the last turn. G-Bike, Bergquist. Bergie back to the line, the little boss. Going to get things wrapped up right there. And the 96. Now Redfern will pick up the 2 out of moto 164. 165 moto now. Cushenberry, Smith, Owen down that 3 straightaway, driving him back through. Last turn coming back at me. Looking for the top spot. 81 bike of Smith. Smith will bring it back through with Owen. 1-2. Out of moto 165. 166 the moto. 16-year-old intermediates got room for 2. Bring them back home. Looking for that top spot. Who's got it wrapped up right now? 31 bike. Going to go Phillips. Icy Colors. Back to the stripe with the 64 Young. Phillips, Young, 1-2. Out of moto 166. 167 the moto with the A-bike. Charging down through that 3 straightaway. Trying to get things going on right now. It's all Robinson out front. Chavez, Watkins, Garrett trying to make it happen on the way back through. Your A got to be the 77. Chavez will pick up the 2 and the 90 in the Rock 1. Garrett and Watkins will round out your top 4. Out of moto 167, 168 your moto now. 168, 169 combined. Keep these guys moving on right now. Horner, Hort, Graves, Lawson, Sinsel cranking this one up. Back to the stripe and go 63, 114, 50 in the 168. Horner, Graves, Lawson, Sinsel will get it done 1, 2, 3, and 4. 170 Samoto. Mr. Sandman coming down that 3 straightaway. 36 to 40 intermediates. Keeping things moving on. Bringing it back around. Sanlano on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to us. Looking for the 2. The 143. Labuga will come back through. Out of moto 170. 171 Shimoto. In and out of that second turn. Retch, Baum, and Kurz. Bacosa Jr. coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bacosa trying to crank things up out of that last turn. Rock and roll time for these guys out front. It's all Rob Kurz out on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 38 bike. Big Brian in the 29. Bauman will round out your top 3. Oh, don't look back, man. You know better. Valdilas, Ramirez, Curtis, Cutler, Hilbert. Hilbert sliding backwards right now. He's trying to get back on that 2 spot. We'll see what he's got going in the last turn. Oh, doors wide open. Gold Cup champ Ramirez brings this one back to the line. Go with the 68 bike. Curtis, Sin Dog for the 2. Out of moto 172, 173 Shimoto. Mickey Wright, Montanez, Allison, Hewler. Down that 3 straight we go. Bring this one up back home into that last turn. Got to be Hewler on the top spot. Coming out of Stockton, California, Manteca, Spreckles Park local. Bring it back through with the 103. Allison will pick up the 2. Out of moto 173, 174 Shimoto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Top 4 moving on. 51, 55 intermediates. Down the 3 straight they go. Lim, Marecki. How about Slide, Johnson, Burley trying to make it happen. 74 bike out front. Jose Lim. Lim back to the line. Go with the 19, 51 to 149. $56 and over intermediates down that. Oh! Lost him right there. Pyatt goes down. Oh, the silver-haired devil. He's going to bring it back around. 57 bike out. Miller out front with the 104 and the 83. Tim will get the 2. Splinter Morris will round it out on that top 3. We'll get Pyatt checked out over there. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the little ladies right now down that 3 straightaway. Total points going on. 5 and under ladies on track as they drive it back through. Last straightaway coming back home. It's all Martinez out front. She's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to the line. Looking for that 2. Got to be Brindley, and Cunningham will get the 3. Out of Moto 177, 178 your moto. 6-year-old ladies right now coming back through. Hilbert, Boyd, LaSalle. Working it out down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. We'll bring this one back home. It's all LaSalle on that top spot. Baby Shark coming back at us. She'll wrap it up. Looking for Hilbert on that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 10 and the 5 bike. 1-2 out of Moto 178. 179's Moto. Seifert, Grombach, Gonzalez, Cox, and McGinley out of the last turn. McGinley cranking things up on the way back home. Factory LSG throwdown coming back at us. Tank back to the stripe with the Nag 5. Gonna go Gonzalez. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 180, 181 Shimoto. Now Word, back, Hart, Swissman down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be hard on the top spot. BMX Sharks bring this one back through out of that last turn. Word trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. See if she's got a little horsepower. Beck trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. Beck will keep it on lock right there. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 180. 181 Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway. Swigert, LaSalle, Christensen getting it done out front. She's rock and rolling this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Hines looking for that 2 spot. Zoom Zoe. We'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. 1 bike going to be LaSalle, Diablo's colors, and the 9 bike will round it out at Swigart. That's the way it goes down right there out of Moto 181. Nine-year-old ladies on track out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. World famous, got to be Turner coming down to us. Turner will bring this one back home in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Albie's box colors. Scotty Angus and the crew in the house this weekend. Bring it back down. Peregrina looking for that top 2 spot. She'll bring it in and out of that last turn. Looking for, got to be Fox trying to crank it up on the, having some problems back there down that last straightaway. 4 bike. Bostock will get it wrapped up in the 14. Hashuk will come back through. Sis Girl Fox, y'all good? Coming back to the stripe. She's not happy about it, but hey, we know how that goes. 10-year-old ladies, here we go. 183 Zamoto coming into the 2nd turn. Denton, Bernard, Cortez, Privet trying to get things going on right now as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on out of that last turn. Coming back to C-Nag 1. Stock's getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 9 bike. Cortez will pick up the 2, and that's the way we run it back through. Out of Moto 183, 184 is your moto now. Kanowitz, Smith, Priest down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it strong going back through in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. 1 bike out front. Priest coming out of Bozeman, Montana, down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one on lock right now. Pyatt's back up over there. Give him a little love as he's walking off the track. You guys hook him up, man. Hook him up. Coming back through. Priest on the top spot. We'll bring it back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Kanowitz. We'll bring it back home. Novak, Tollefson, Smith, McGinley, Thornton driving in and out of that second turn. Little JT, Tollefson out front. Running the show right now down that third straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Little P, McGinley. McGinley will bring this one back to the line. We're going to go with the 17 and the 15 bike. How about Thornton? And the 15 and Novak will round out your top 4. 12-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn. Everybody ramping it up right now, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that semi. Olson, Walker, Crossan, Cardenas working it out into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in on the way back home? The 1 bike. Got to be Walker. Walker bringing this one back through. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah, California. J-bike. Cardenas will pick up the deuce. Back through out of Moto 186. 187 Shimoto. Iredam, Ramirez, Cole down the 3 straightaway. Cole trying to put it together right now. Bring this one back home. It's all Criella. Iredam out front. She's got the lock on the top spot. Ramirez trying to hold on to it too. There goes a NAC 15. The Camden crazy girl Cole. She'll come back in. She's definitely been stepping her game up big time this year, that's for sure. Priest, McLafferty, Navarro down the 3 straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Got to be Navarro, Priest to get it done 1 and 2. They'll come back at us out of Moto 188, 189 Shimoto. Last rack, 12-year-old ladies coming in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight they go. 1 bike out front, Penrod, Coolbert, Higgins. Working it out down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody on the gas trying to go fast, coming back home. Penrod on the top spot. Elite Vendetta colors coming back down to it. 7 bike will slide on by. Higgins will get it locked down as they come back home out of Moto 189. 190, Little Bossy, got to be Reese on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. RBR colors, bring them back down that 3 straightaway. Baschetti, Almager trying to get things moving on. But it's all Little Bossy. Reese on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up. Back to the line, looking for that 1 bike on the 2. Almager. That Square New Mexico chapter will bring it back home out of Moto 190, 191 Shimoto. Down the 3rd straightaway. Shaw getting it done out front. Mental Militia colors out of Anderson, California. Redding, Boomtown local. She'll bring this one back home. Down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Smith on the 2 bike. Leha, Cole, Murphy driving it down through that 3rd straightaway. Come on, Tuna. Ramp it up. Ramp it up. Cole getting it done out front. She's coming back through. Wicked Tuna, air it out. Oh, you had the tabletop. Perfect right there. Remix, come on. Steffens, Martinez, and Brown down the 3 straightaway. Fall Risk Racing colors out front. The little missile Brown fires off in and out of that last turn. Got to be Steffens picking up on that 2 spot. Gold Coast Daylight colors will bring him back around. That's the way to go. Right there in the Moto 193. 194 is the Moto now. Bring this one into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Premier colors out front. Got to be Cheryl coming out of Moore, Oklahoma. Bring this one back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Solano, no. Coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Solano, Cheryl, 1-2 out of Moto 194. 195 is the Moto in and out of the 2nd turn. Impact Academy out front. Gold Cup 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gant. Gant running the show right now into that last turn. Archibiki looking for that 2 spot. She'll lock it in out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 195, 196 Shimoto. Hinton charging down that 2nd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Remix Ruby picking it up on the 2 as we come back through down that 3rd straightaway. Elliott Newman trying to work it out as they come back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Still getting it done out front. Powerlight DFR going to be Hinton. Remix Ruby go for the 2. Out of Moto 196, 197 Shimoto. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Cunningham. Way out front right now. She drives this one back home. Last straightaway, Team C. Going to be Storky. Walkenhorst will pick up the 2. McLafferty and Bracia trying to find a way, but that's the way it'll go. Walkenhorst, Cunningham, 1-2 out of Moto 197. 198's Moto now. Perez, James, Hinton driving it back home. The Evil O on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors back to the stripe. Should go with James on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 198, 199 is the Moto. Schubert, Mackey, Martinez. Mackey coming down that 3 straightaway, Stay Strong colors. She's got it locked up way out front as she comes in and out of that last turn. Schubert and Martinez working it out down the last straightaway. It's all your Gold Cup 3 and your 29 bike. How about Mackey, Martinez, 1-2 out of Moto 199. 200's a Moto now, more 15-16 ladies. Last rack coming back to us. Got this one wrapped up, looking for that top spot. LSG throwdown, Garcia. Back to the line, we'll go with the 2. Goodell will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 200. $17.20, ladies. Big B Hammond's out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Bella's got it on lock right now. Villa picking up that 2 spot. Oliveri, Roberts all working their way through with Raven trying to find a spot. And in that last turn we go. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Hammond's in the Gold Cup 3. Villa. Hammond's 1-2 out of Moto 201. 202 Shimoto. Sunseri, Miranda working it up down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Sunseri looking for the top spot. Miranda, Roberts, Montanez, Johansson driving it back around. Last straight, Johansson holding on to a 2 spot. Got company coming though. Back to the line. Oh, got her. 19 bike. Jordan Miranda slides on in with Sunseri. 1-2. Out of Moto 202, 203 Shimoto. 21-30 ladies. Bringing this one back home. Sanchez, Perez, Boxwell, McKeelson, Howard. Bring it back home. Last straightaway coming back to us. 748. Oh, T-Money, Perez. 266 in the 14 bike. How about Boxwell and McKeelson? Good to see those girls out there. That's for sure. Bring it back down the line. Lawson, Hort, Hill. Bring it back around with Thurman. I hope Brooke and Allie are tuned in today. Are you guys still on the camp out? Bring it back around. Thurman on that top spot. Bring this one back through. Looking for Hill on the 2. Back to the line. 117 of Lawson will pick up the 3 as they come back out of Moto 204, 205 Shimoto. 41-50 ladies in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. SE colors out front. Flyers getting it done. Privet. Little Devil Dog. She'll bring this one back around. Emma Tooley and Recknitz working on that 2 spot. She'll come back down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way to go right there out of Moto 205. Anti-Sizzle on the top spot. Skewed BMX driving it down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. The Cannon Stewart. Stewart rock and rolling this one. Scalé out of the last straightaway. You going to take it upstairs, party? What do you got? Oh, she did too. Back to the line. Anti-Sizzle back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Stewart for the 2 spot. Ladies taking it upstairs. Got to get it going on. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club. Harmison, Gooden. How about Dykos trying to bring this one back through? Hop looking for it. Got room for 3. Sonny, you going to ramp it up a little bit? She's like, no, I'm tired. I haven't had enough coffee today. I'm still not woke up yet. Hop back to the line with Dykos, and that's the way it'll go with those ladies. Right there. Out of Moto 207, 208 Shimoto, 6-year-old experts. Here we go. Mulhouse, Owens, Tucker, Colroy. Working it out of the last straightaway. Mayhem, National Colors, the Osho, Owens. Out of Eagle Point, Oregon. He's bringing this one back through. Cranks it up back to the line with the Nag 14. Mulhouse will get your 2 out of Moto 208. 209's the Moto now. Wise the 4th. Hicks, Ritter, Kimura. Keeping things charged up out of that last straightaway. Manis Colors on the top spot. Kimura out of San Mateo coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Up for grabs. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3. The Muscle will come back through. Wise the 4th. Get it wrapped up out of Moto 209. 210 Shimoto. Daylight Cycles. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock 1. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Emery out of Newburgh, Oregon. He's bringing this one back through. Impact Academy looking for that 2. Napolitano. Tony Shark bringing it back down the last straightaway with Emery. 1-2 out of Moto 210, 211 Shimoto. Larson, Garlow. Rick and Cunningham down that 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles getting it done. Gold Coast Daylight, the Bandit Rick. Rick on the top spot. Terrapin Colors looking for that 2. The Arson, Larson. Oh, coming back at us. It might be up for grabs. Back to the line. 63 bike will hold it down, though. How about Larson? Rick 1-2 out of Moto 211. 212's your moto. White, Adams, Murray, Hunt down that 3 straightaway. Coop Dog looking for Hunt. Trying to crank it up out of the last turn. He's got this one locked in, coming back down to us. It's going to be the 1 and the 15 bike. Back to the line, Murray, Hunt, 1-2. Out of Moto 212, 213's your moto. 7-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 9 bike out front. Taylor. More 7 experts looking our way. Riding the white line down that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn. Everybody's on the move. Hoffman, the wild child, puts it down for that 2 spot. He locks it in with Taylor out front. Uh-oh, no! Oh, knocks the Fox. Kinsler slides his way in there. He gets it done down the last straightaway. Oh, good racing right there. Hope his dad Salty was tuned in for that one. Yeah, Kinsler made it happen down the last straightaway. 3 bike keeping things moving on right now. Cannon. Whoa, the 19 bike. Williams will pick up the 2. Williams, Cannon go 1-2 out of Moto 214 to a quarter main event. Gasheen, Solano, Boyles, Tracek in and out of that last turn. Oh, Solano left the door open, but he rides it high out of the last turn, coming back down to us. 27 bike. Oh, and the 68 will get it done. Gasheen, Solano, Nanano, baby Solano will get it done. Little something he's trying to teach his dad how to do. Get it done on the last straight, Dad. Move up. Gershie, Sayers, and Fletcher will come on back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping, coming back through. Who's locking it down out front? Sayers on the top spot. Exile, Black Crown colors, back to the line with the 103. Gershie will get a 2. Out of Moto 216, 217 your moto. 8-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 32 riders in the group. 1 bike taking charge down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Grasshopper, Lish. Lish keeping things moving on into that last turn. Uh-oh, Black Ops boys working the 2-3. Coming back home. Who's going to lock down that 2 spot? Teammates trying to get it done. Back. 90 bike will slide on by. Hunter will get it wrapped up with Lish 1-2 out of Moto 217. 218's the moto now. Journey Perkins, Hernandez. Charging in out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Keeping it strong, the Pigeon, Perkins. Raptor BMX colors coming down that 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Rip and Rory, got to be Journey. Journey for the 2 as they come on back home. Last straight action out of Moto 218. Journey, Perkins, top spots. Mulhouse, Rocha, Mesa. Drive in and out of that second turn, looking for a front line run. 7 bike coming down the 3rd straightaway. Gator, Mesa. Mesa coming down that 3 straightaway. He's locking it in right now, coming into that last turn. Mulhouse holding on to that 2 spot. Rocha trying to ramp it up a little bit, see what he's got down the last straightaway. 6 bike, going to be Mulhouse. Holding on to that one out of Moto 219. 220's your moto. 9-year-old experts, 27 riders in this group today as they drive in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. So Thorpe, Cunningham, and Goodell drive it back home out of that last turn. Go to the Rockstar. Sode coming back to the line. He'll go with the 62 bike. Thorpe. 1-2 out of Moto 220. 221's the moto now. Vasquez, Lanier, Deming, DeGroot. Side by side. Dream Team. Where you guys at? The Sheriff out front. He's running the show. Bringing it back through last straightaway, coming back home. It's all Deming on the top spot. Back to the line with the 29. Lanier will get the 2. 316 colors. Yeah, Tyler Brown, you tuned in on a Saturday? It's probably down at the track doing work. How about Walker, Otto, Martinez down the 3 straightaway. Skywalker getting it done out front. He's got this one locked up right now. He's coming back down to us. Bay Area Dynamics, Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah with the 8 bike. Got to be the Autobot. Otto will get the 2. As they come back at us out of Moto 222, 223's your moto. Hort, Martinez, Bonami. Got room for 2, 9 experts. Oh, these guys get a freebie going on to a quarter main event. Going to be the 14 and the 8 bike. How about Hort? Martinez going to get it done 1 and 2. As they come on back home out of Moto 223. Sinsel, Roach, Becker. Bringing this one down that second straightaway. Becker got to be the wrecker. Factory Dad out front. He's got this one locked in right now, coming out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 7 bike trying to pick up that 2 spot. Roach, Becker 1 and 2 as they keep it moving on down the line. We'll bring these guys back at us in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Becker the wrecker back to the stripe. We'll go with the 7 biker, Roach. On the 2, out of Moto 224, 225 Shimono. O'Farrell, Vargas, Hart, Peterson. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Hart out front. BMX Sharks running the show right now, bringing this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. 2 spot up for grabs. Who's got it locked in? 14 bike O'Farrell to the line racing. Another Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah. Oh, ramping it up. Got to be Tree Rise on the move right now. Oh, Nitro Nate driving it in now the second turn down that 3 straightaway. 3 wide, we go down the line. Oh, man, he's closing the door up right now on these guys coming back at us. Tree Rise brings this one back through. Northwest BMX colors back to the stripe. Looking for the 2. Going to be a 12. Swigert will round out your top 2. Out of Moto 226, 227 Shimono. Roach, Hester, McIntosh, and Palmer in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, Nag 15. Hester getting it done. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming out of Heath, Texas. Oh, we'll give Chris Allen a little shout out. Chris's carpool, Chris's corner. Where you at, bro? 17 bike. McIntosh will pick up the deuce back to the line. Out of Moto 227, 228 Shimono. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 10X coming our way. 39 riders in this group as they come on down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Acme colors out front. Thompson, the speed goat. Thompson bringing it back down the last straightaway. He locks it in with the 559. Tenemura will pick up the 2 out of Moto 228. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be the Cannonball Sanchez. Down that third straightaway. He'll drive it in and out of that last turn. West Coast BMXers looking for Magel on that 2 spot. Magel will come back at us, and he'll get it wrapped up right there. Uh-oh, big moves going on right now. Thompson, Colroy, Metz. These guys trading paint all over the place right now. Acme BMX down the 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in, the wild card. Thompson coming back to us. The hammer lays it down out of the last turn. Metz, Thompson, 1-2. Out of Moto 230. Hadley, Sneed, Perez driving in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Perez trying to get things moving on. Hadley picking up on that 2 spot. The Snot Rocket Sneed on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up right now all the way back down to us. It'll go the 4 and the 140 bike. Sneed, Hadley will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 231, 232 Shimono now. Munyon, Gonzalez, Pennington. O'Malley down that last straightaway. 09 colors out front. Speedy Gonzalez back to the stripe. We'll go with the 39. Munyon will pick up the 2. Nolte, Buck, Moody, Tucker. In and out of turn 2 down that 3 straightaway. Moody getting it done. Bring this one back down the line. Got to be Nolte out front. The snow cone in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Nolte. Bring it back home. Nolte, Moody. 1-2 as they drive this one back to the stripe. Out of Moto 233. 234 is your Moto. Jake the Take. He's got it locked in right now down that third straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Fleming. Fleming cranking it up. Taylor. Down the line we go into that last turn. Get these guys wrapped up. Coming back to us. Going to go your 10, your 30 bike. 1 and 2. Fleming. Leonesio coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 234, 235 Shimono, 11-year-old experts. 2 2/4 main event. 38 riders in the group out of the last turn. Betancourt, Recknitz, Dittman trying to put it together. Back to the line, going to be the 5 and the 13 bike. How about Recknitz and Betancourt, 1 and 2. As they come back through. Hey, give Pyatt some love as he's getting carried off the track over there. You guys hook him up. Hook him up over there. Lee Dysert and Olivo. Last straight action coming back down to us. Looking for that top spot. Dysert, factory bombshell, back to the line. Going Olivo for the 2. One more time on that first straightaway over there, you guys, for Pyatt. Give him a little love. Give him a little love, man. He's one of the locals around here, around the Reno area. Been racing a long time. He's old school. Just give him a little bit of that love as he's coming back through. Trumpeter out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Little factory black crown coming at us. In and out of that second turn. Going to ramp it up a little bit on that top spot. Keeping things going on down that second straightaway. Going to be Martin. Martin picking it up on that too. So keep it charged up down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still got it locked up out front. Nag 20 back to the line with the 15 bike. Trumpeter and Martin getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 237. Bringing him back out of the last turn, coming back at us. The linebacker got to be Harrison. Harrison on that top spot. Back to the stripe, 24 in the double nickel. Zuniga will pick up the 2. 12-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway we go. Maciel, Gregory, Daly, Mendoza working it out. Bringing this one back home. Last straight action coming back at us. It's all Maciel. Hack-Shack colors back to the line. They'll get it wrapped up right there. Going to be the 4-bike. Daly will pick up your 2 spot out of Moto 239. Otto, Warner, Magel, White. Keeping things charged up down that third straightaway. 46 bike. Levi Magel out front. Running it. West Coast BMXers out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got it locked in right now as they come on back at us. Got to be Otto. Otto picking it up on the 2. Ridge Brothers Racing. We'll get that one wrapped up right there as we come back around. Unger, Roth, Bennett coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be Bennett, T-Rex. Coming down that 3 straightaway, bring this one back home and looking for that 2 spot. Jamming Jake Roth. Roth will pick it up for the 2 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 241. 242's your Moto. More 12-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. Cardenas, Beeman, Gardner. Gardner on the 2 spot, driving it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Beeman picking it up out front, keeping things moving on all the way back down that last straightaway. 242 Zamoto coming back home. Beeman, Gardner, top spots out of Moto 242, 243 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rim tangent, Coach Vilma, where you at? Make some noise out there. Anderson, the Spicy Bean out front. Running this one back around, looking for that 2 spot. Lego Man. Trying to do a little Lego stomping down the last straightaway. Trying to put it together. 28 bike will bring it back through. Armanisi will come back at us. Doing some fishing. Steibel, Lashbrook, Hancock, Dugavitas dumping down the 3 straightaway and out of that last turn. Ramps this one up. Going to be the hot shot. Hancock back to the line looking for the 2. Going to be a 10 bike. Steibel will pick up that 2. Back through out of Moto 244, 245 Shimoto. Mink, Lawson, Nichols, Nufable down that 3 straightaway. Trying to get things rolling on down the line into that last turn. See who's got this one locked in, coming back at us. Whoa! Big swooper out of the last turn. Puts the move down. Nag 17 in the 32 bike. How about Lawson in the 32? Mink will go 1 and 2. Nice move right there in that last turn. Subman, Perez, Renfro, Walkington in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Renfro, 911. Mayhem colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Out of Grants Pass, Oregon. He'll bring it back around. Last straight coming back too is the Waterboy. Walkington will get the 2. So we come on back home out of Moto 246. 247's a Moto More 13X coming our way. Got room for 2. All right, Mendoza. Butts, Rivera, Scorser, Rodney. Come on, Mendoza. Ramp it up a little bit. Oh, 6-pack. Coming in hot down the last straightaway. Oh, lost them both. Merry Christmas on the 24. Butts, Scorser get it done 1 and 2. Oh, man, oh, man. Everybody making moves. The skill is getting hot, that's for sure. Theron Tree Rise and Pilgrim back to the line. We'll go with the 22. And the 16 bike, Theron Tree Rise will get it done 1-2 as they come back home. Man, those were guys who were making moves right there. Rivera put the hard swing on that one as he came back home. Rodney wasn't letting down. He wasn't backing off. Neither of them backed off. It kind of didn't work out for either of them, but hey, man, they lived to tell about it. It's all good. Took Wally's lights out, but that's all right. Cody's still fishing. It's all good. What happened, Nikki? Come on. You wouldn't have held the camera straight anyway. It would have been all over the place. How about Smith, Hollis, Neal, Bowler in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Bowler cranking things up. Got it going on. Bring this one back home. Bay Area Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Smith will slide in for the 2 as they come out of that last turn. Bowler out front, back to the line with that 7 bike. Little Sauce going to be Smith for the 2. Out of Moto 249, 250's a moto now. Leighton Ostertag. Lawrence of Montana. Ostertag on that top spot. Leighton on the 2, driving down that 3 straightaway. Oh, trying to keep the door closed up tight on the way back home. Uh-oh, somebody might have kicked it open coming back through. E-bike, 7 bike. Ostertag, Leighton get it done 1-2 out of Moto 250. 251's the moto down that 3 straightaway. And we'll see what happens as they come out of that second turn. 3rd straight action going on, 11 bike. Storm and Norman on the top spot. He running the program right now. Driven Cycle Academy looking for that 2. Got to be Ryder, Norman. Oh, Norman left the door open, but he holds on to it coming back home. Norman, Ryder, 1-2 out of Moto 251. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out. Lynn, Rocha, Ledesma. Rocha coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Ledesma picking it up on that 2. That's the way it'll come on back at us, and that's the way it'll run. Back to the line, Rack City. And Ledesma, top spots out of Moto 252. Make sure you guys are getting up there around the upper mezzanine. Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend. Northwest BMX. Downrider back up over there. Give them a little love. Accelerated Sports in the house. Go get yourself a little tune-up, a little adjustment, man. She's got all kinds of good stuff going on. Physical therapy, dry needling, cupping therapy, Normatic compression pants. You want to get yourself dialed for that main event? Go up to Accelerated Sports to get yourself hooked up. Yo-Yo kids in the house. They got goodies for the little ones out there. Or the big kids. You might want something cool. I don't know. USA Racewear in the house. Get on over there. Check it out at USA Racewear. Make sure you're checking out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get yourself all taped up, man. Accelerate. She'll hook you up, man. She'll get you all dialed in, ready for that main event. Shannon's thinking about going to get a little tune-up right now. 253's the moto coming in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Lewis, Nichols, Stratman working it out, bringing this one into that last turn. Northwest BMX looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Stratman. Stratman bringing this one back around down the last straightaway with Lewis. I'm pretty sure Northwest is celebrating 10 years in the game this year as they've been keeping things busy with all the BMX stuff. Been on the tour for a while. Well, yeah, I think they're celebrating their 10th anniversary up there at Northwest BMX. Roybal, Radford, Wells, and back, bringing this one back home. 5 and the 21 back. B-back, what's up, man? Come on. He's all a baseball guy, man, but you know what? I came to race for the weekend. I couldn't miss out on Reno. Twist, Esposito, Ratskoff coming back through with Schneider, looking for a top spot. Easy, Esposito. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Twist. Esposito, 1-2. Out of Moto 255, 256 your moto. Smith, Pedal, Olson, Balk, Rock and Rowdy. He's going to try to ramp it up a little bit. He went down pretty hard yesterday. He might still be feeling that one, bring it back home. I know Mom's tuned in for the weekend. Back to the line, Nag 9 and the 3. Pedal and Smith will go 1-2. Out of Moto 256, 257 your moto. 15X to a quarter main event. Gondini, Beebe, Burgess, and Haley working it out of the last turn. Got to be Haley picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line, Gold Cup 3 and the regular 3. How about Gondini? Haley will 1-2 out of Moto 257. Lopez, Huffman, Clark, Flitcraft trying to crank this one into that last turn. He's got it locked in for that 2 spot. See if he can hold it down. LRC Mongoose Squad out front. Got to be Ty Clark. Woo! Ty Clark and Flitcraft to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 258, 259. Allison, Skinner, Gregonis. Down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. One more time as they come back around. More 15X coming our way. 33 bike. Could be Allison in the 17. Skinner. Allison 1-2. Out of Moto 259. 260 is the moto now. Curtin and Nevis. Russell. Montney. Coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, the Driven Cycling Academy. Who's going to go? Teammates out on the course. No teammates when you're racing, though. Back to the line. 5 of the 13 bike will get it done. Monty Russell, 1-2. Out of Moto 260. 261's a moto driving hard off that second turn. Third straightaway B bike. Got to be the Cobra. Maben on that top spot. How about Tree Rise picking it up for the 2? Tree Rise on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. That's the way those boys will bring it back home. Sabisky, Scott, Reek, Brocker in and out of the second turn. 3 bike out front, running the show with the Gold Cup champ. How about Scott? Brocker get it done 1 and 2. Lost a couple down in that first turn. They're back up, though. Give them a little love on the way back through. All right, downtown we go. Gunn going to fire it off down into that first turn. Remix going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the trigger. Verdugo picking it up on that 2 spot. Verdugo, Gunn going to go 1-2 in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming back at us. Serrano hoping somebody gets a flat tire on the way out of that last turn. I don't think it's going to happen, bro. Back to the line we go. Gunn. Verdugo get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 263, 264. All right, Hernandez, Alan Sonor, nice double manual right there, double A's. He brings this one in and out of the second turn, 3 straight away. Oh, little bonk of the rhythm, keeping it running back home. Last straight coming back through, Hernandez. Alan Sonoran going to get it done 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it'll go for those boys right there. Trujillo, Usher, Carbona, Lazada. I told you the silent assassin, Trujillo, man, he'd be right back in it after that first go-around. Back down that 3 straightaway. Trujillo ramps it up. He's coming back at us, going to own the program. Back to the line, looking for the 2. How about the 14 bike, Carbona? Out of Moto 265, 266 your moto in and out of that second turn. Got to be Jolly, the Aussie on the top spot. Bobo Witten picking it up on that 2 spot, down that 3 straightaway. In and out, we're going to go, bring it back around, coming back to us. Jolly and Witten go 1-2. I think Bobo Witten was racing in this building when he was like 2 years old, Charlie. 2. Pretty sure. I've known Bobo for a long, since he was just a little Bobo. Serini, Ganson, Scott, Revel. Benny the Jet got it up out front, bring it back around. You thought I wouldn't say it all weekend, huh, Benny the Jet? You know I got you, brother. Coming back to the line, Ganson will pick up that 2 spot as they come back at us out of Moto 267, 268 your moto. Down that 3rd straight we go. Busk on the top spot. Utah boy checking out on the pack right now. Adios, amigos. Scalay, Darnell, Tim trying to put it together last straightaway. Coming back at us. Double T. Back to the line. Tim will bring it back home out of Livermore. Get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 268, 269's the moto. Well, little Ricky getting it done out front. Carter in and out last straight. He's going to come back at us. Not so little Ricky anymore, though. Coming back to the line. 2 spot. 4 bike, Barnett will come back through with Carter, 1 and 2. Out of moto 269, 270's a moto, Moya, Profit, Miller. Charge this one in out of that last turn. We go the Cannonball, Miller out front. Bay Area Dynamics back to the stripe. How about a Gold Cup 3? Profit will pick up your 2. Out of moto 270, 271's a moto now, Gorman, Peebles. Ramos coming down that 3 straightaway. You better get with it, Noah. Bringing it back home in and out of that last one. You get a little sketchy out there. Don't look back now, man. They're coming for you. Back to the stripe. I'll go Peebles. Ramos is going to go 1 and 2. I hope my buddy Rudy's tuned in right now. Some good stuff. Asado. Aldridge. Medeiros coming down the 3 straightaway. Where you at, Harper? Medeiros made it. He says, you're slacking, bro. Coming back to the stripe. Yeah, Medeiros back to the line. He's got it wrapped up right there with the 5 bike in tow. Asado will get the 2. A couple of Arizona boys will get it done on the top spots. They come back out of moto 272, 273 Shimoto. 26-35 coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Banzai! Enzai coming back at me. Oh, he's going to a semi-main event right there as we come on back through it. Aloha, brother. Coming back home and get it done. Out of moto 273, 274 Shimoto. Holst, Shepard, Prisbay, Carrillo keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Where's the burn bully at? Where you at, Cody Harris? These guys are waiting for you all weekend. Back to the line with the 15 bike of Shepard. We'll keep it going on out of moto 274, 275 is the moto. Morris, Gress, Steelman, Big Cat, Jason Morris out front. SC Factory coming down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, a little scrubbed up. Coming back at us, getting things moving on down that 3 straight. Come on, Big Cat. Show me some moves. Bring it back down the line. Morris will ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Good to see Kyle Gress out there. Bring it back down the last straightaway. That's the way it'll go back with these boys. Steelman. Good to see you out on the course, Kyle. Bring it back home. More 26-35 experts. Davis Racewear out front running this one. Got to be DJ Davis. Davis coming back out of that last turn. He's got it rolling on back home. Esquivel, McKelson working it out down the last straightaway. Esquivel pick up the 2. Out of moto 276, 277's moto, 36 to 40s. Coming in out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Meekum trying to keep it together right now. Weber, Randall, Stipp. Weber on that 2 spot. Redmond Bikes out of that last turn we go. Bring this one back home. Elite Vendetta colors of Meekum. Back to the stripe. We'll go Weber for the 2 spot. Out of moto 277, 278's a moto now. Bowman keeping things moving on. Let's go, Larry. Bringing it back home in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. He's like, oh, man, I'm not ready for this. Ruggles and Turner coming back to me. Get it wrapped up. Going to go. Ruggles on the top spot along with your 96 bike. And Turner will pick up the 2. Out of moto 278, 279's a moto. 342 down that 3rd straightaway. Gamble on the top spot. He's running this one. Coming back at us. Wicked Burton picking it up on that 2 spot. Yeah, there you go, Burton. Bring it back around. Take that freebie into that semi-main event. You know what I'm saying? Thunder. Oh, no. Here we go. Thunder got company coming for him. Down the 3 straightaway. Bushnell's on the move. He's got a little pull going in that last turn. The pool boy, Kester out front. He's running this one. Thunder Midget coming back down the last straightaway. NorCal. Whoa. Thunder moving on. Going to a main event. Taylor, Swire. Hey, what's up, Swire? How you doing, bro? Coming back to the line, we're going to go to the 218 and the 19 bike. Hunter Taylor get it done 1 and 2. Swire's back up. You give him some love on the way back through. I mean, if you wanted to stop by and say hi, Swire, man, all you had to do was just stop by. You didn't have to crash into the table. He's all good, though. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 48. And your 68 bike. Newman Holmes will get it done 1 and 2. Party, Mindiana, Boulanger coming down that 2nd straightaway. Miguel Fiesta trying to put the party together. See what he's got going on down that 3 straightaway. Boulanger picking it up on that 2 spot. Mindiana out front. He's running the show. back at us out of that last term. Indiana going to bring him back to the line. Factory Babs. Oh! Miguel Fiesta. Oh, he bring the party to you. Give him some love. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. Gardner, Gershie, Contreras coming down the third straightaway. Gardner, Gershie got it locked in. Big Rob Gardner on that 2 spot. Trying to find that semi-main event. Yeah, Big Rob back to the line. He'll get lock it down as he comes on back home. Adamo 284, 285. Silva. And Kenny Tarmac, you got another freebie, man? Wow. You better go play the tables or something, man. You got lucky this weekend. I like it. Coming back at us. We'll bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Oh, Donut Boy, Roybal, back to the line. We'll go Anderson, Kenny Tarmac. Oh, good stuff. And he got the right number on. Man, Roybal, you're killing the game, bro. The Business by Cineas. He's running back through with my man Cato. All right, you guys got the freebie. Hey, man, take those freebies all you can get, right, boys? You know what I'm saying? Cato says, I'll take a freebie anytime I can to that semi-main event, bro. Save up that energy. Terrapin Colors coming out of the last turn. Got to be Hughes on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. 2 spot up for grabs, though. Coming down the last straightaway. 119 bike. We'll double check for Scuba Steve. He might have got him. We'll see. 56 Annette over expert. Spencer. How about Hanky and Ingram? Thomas T moving on to a main event today. Back to the line. Spencer will get it done out front. Spencer, Ingram go 1 and 2. Adamoto 288. 289 Samoto. Oh, Double D going to get a little loose down that 3 straightaway. Davis and Henry. Tooney trying to put it together. Supercross BMX coming back through. Double D get it done out front as he comes on back at us. Davis says, all right, that's it for me. Daly, Henry, 1-2. That's it for the second go-around. We'll do the pro podium here in just a few minutes.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KJ out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Quartermain starting right now. Here we go. Quartermain, number 5, 8-year-old experts got Lincoln, Laser, So Schumann, Jackson, Flash, Corla, Frenier, Mason Biaggi, Eli Flash, Williams, Cameron Gersey, and Rip and Roy Journey. From each one of these racks, 4 riders going to the semi-main event to do it one more time before they go to the show. The Frenier out in front. Nag 1 in the 19 of Lincoln, Laser, So Schumann in the 2 spot. Got Williams battling in that 3. Williams still holding on to that 3 spot. He got some company coming back there in that 4th. It's going to be Lafreniere and Schumann moving on. It'll be Eli Flash Williams in the 12 bike. Mason Biaggi all transferring out of Quartermain 5. Quartermain 6 got Cummings, Lau, Myers, Cannon, Sears, and Perkins. The World 4, your Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2. So I got Dylan Social D Myers out in front of Calvin. Supersonic Cummings in that 2 spot. Into out of the last turn here to come down that last straightaway. It will be Myers, Cummings, 2 bike of Lau, and the 3 of Cade Mancannon moving on out of Quartermain number 6. Quartermain number 7 working her way around the track. Got Colwell, Huddleston, Rodriguez, Gatchney, Unger, and Mulhouse. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, Banzai out in front coming down in the last race. Yeah, the little tree guy back out. It's going to be Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, Houdini, Huddleston, Abracadabra. Your Nag 18, your 27 of Rodriguez and Gatchney all moving on from Quartermain 7. Quartermain number 8 rolling around the track. I got McKee, Fuller, Eddie, Solano, Lish, and Meza. Ronan, ready Eddie out in front. He is ready for the semis. As he rings it back this way, Ronan, ready Eddie going to transfer. McKee will get in. Your 7 and your 1 of Noah, Gator, Meza, and Brian. The Grasshopper Lish hopping on in quarter 8. Quartermain number 9, we're moving on to 9 experts. Jammin' Jacks, Cravenho, Cruzy, the Racer Gallegos, Alexander the Rocket, Martin Cash, Moneyman Lanier, and Derek Barry Hort. Well, let's see what we got happening coming on into that second turn. Looks like Nag 8, Nag 12. Yeah, it's going to be Cruiser Racer Gallegos out in front of Jammin' Jack Cravenho in the 2 spot. Hit 2 out of that last turn. Watch Jammin' Jack's dad's watching. Back at us they come. You better be watching. I'm telling them you are. Gallegos, Cravenho, they're in the 6 and the 29 of Martin and Lanier moving on to Quartermain 9. Quartermain 10, more 9 experts. Kerr, Williams, Macias, Deming, and Martinez. 94 bike, John Kerr out in front. The A, Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike, Barrett Macias in that 2 spot. So it looks like Kerr and Macias 1 and 2. Bringing it back at us, Kerr and Macias. They're going to get in. Kerr and Macias at 56 and a 17. Of Smokey Williams and Wesley the Sheriff Deming. Quartermain 11, more 9 experts. I got Mayaki, Mayorga, Sode, Walker, and Roach. Lucas Walker out in front of the rock. Stingray Sode in the 2 spot. That's going to be Walker. Sode, they'll transfer the 6 bike. Tristan Machine Mayaki in the Gold Cup 1. Ramiro Mayorga moving in. Quartermain 11. Quartermain 12, 9 experts. Got Grayson GQ Novak, Bike of the Striker Biker, Dash Professor Thorpe, Noah Autobot Auto, and Braden the Wrecker Becker. Novak out in front. Novak, he's going to bring him back in. He'll get in there. Biker's going to get in. The 8 bike, Auto and Dash Professor Thorpe moving on from Quartermain 12, 9X. Quartermain number 13, 10 experts. Harp, Howe, Williams, Walking, and Swigert, Thompson, and Thompson. Fireball Williams out in front. Jackson Howe. It's going to be Fireball Williams, Jackson Howe. They're going to transfer to 74 bike. Chase Hummingbird Harp going to flit his way in with the Gold Cup 2. Nixon, Wildcard Thompson out of Quartermain 13. Quartermain 14, Vrotny, Paxman, Schmidt out of Raga, Tree Rise, Santa Mura, and Metz. C bike, Vrotny out in front. At the World 3, Lorenzo out of Raga in that 2 spot. So Vrotny out of West, Jordan, Utah. C says C at the finish line. Vrotny going to get there for a transfer out of Raga. 4 bike, Schmidt. And the nag 13, a Trenton Paxman moving on. It's quarter 14. Quarter main number 15. Rolling on in there, we got Adair, Agron, Fisher, O'Farrell, Hester, Magel, and Hadley. We got David Porky Fisher out in front. He'd bring him back. Showman Hadley in that 2 spot. So Fisher and Hadley transfer the L bike. Hester and the 30 of Magel moving on. In quarter main 15. Quarter main 16, last rack of 10 experts. 4 more going to the show. Got Dobson, Menchaca, Hackett, Hart, McIntosh, Sanchez, and Sneed. Let me see what we got. We got the nag 16 bike Hart out in front. Got the 4 bike World 4, Grayson Sneed in that 2 spot. Carter man, though, leading the charge into the last turn. Still Hart out in front. Sneed right there with them. So Hart and Sneed, they'll make it in. Hackett's on. And the nag 14, Milo Menchaca, will transfer out at quarter 16, 10X, quarter 17, 11 experts. I got Garcia, Russell, Wood, Morrison, Nolte, Betancourt, and Trumpeter. I had Deegan the Rocket, Russell, Jacob Rufio, Wood there in transfer spots. They still are. That's going to be Russell, Wood getting on in there. The 8 bike, Carter Garcia, and Aiden Trumpeter moving on at quarter main 17, quarter main 18. I got Perkins, Alex, White, Moody, Reckness, and Martin. Aiden Moody out in front. Ryder Monkey White in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Aiden Moody coming down with a transfer. 12 bike, Ryder Monkey White. 15 and the 16 of Logan Lightning Martin and Zay Little Lee Alex in quarter main 18. Quarter main 19, Covert, Holmes, Williams, Munyon, Leonicio, Dyson, and Zuniga. Nag 12 out in front of the 14. So I got Noah, the night train Williams. He's on the night train. Yeah. Little GNR there. Kind of. It's going to be Williams. It's going to be Holmes. They'll transfer the 18 bike and the 30. Luke Dysert and Jake the Tank Leonicio moving on out of quarter main 19, 11 expert. Quarter main number 20, 11-year-old experts. Tristan Rattler Jansen's, Noxie Ox Perkins, Wi-Fi Chris, and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. You got Taylor Fleming, Mateo Nullivo, and Chase, linebacker Harrison. 43 bike, Wi-Fi, high speed, rolling around the track. Yeah, Christensen getting it done in the 1. Could be the nag 1, the nag 18. That's Noxie Ox Perkins in your 2 spot. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, into 3. Bringing it back this way. That's going to be Christensen, Perkins, Gonzalez, and Tristan Rattler Jansen's moving on out of quarter main 20, 11 expert. Quarter main 21, 12 expert. Morris, Chris, and Donnelly, Otto, and Beeman. Oh, looking at the National 90 out in front of the 1. So that's Landon Heater, Donnelly out in front of Kais Super B. Christen in the 2 spot. The Heater bringing them into the last turn. It's going to be Donnelly, Christen. They'll transfer out the 19 bike. Headhunter Morris. And Logan, a businessman Otto, moving on in quarter main 21, quarter main 22. Lehue, Dirk, and Magel and Gardner. Missed them both. Coming on into the last turn. Dirk and I knows in that 2 spot. Sean, you know who? Lehue. He's out in front, bringing it back. It's going to be Lehue, Durkin, Mag 10, Montno, and a Gold Cup 1 of Griffin. GT Gardner moving on in quarter main 22. Quarter main 23. 4 more spots up for grabs. I got Gibson, James, Maciel, Roth, and Armanese. Cohen James out of Bakersfield. Yeah, people going wild out there. Bakersfield Riders doing good here. It's going to be James. It's going to be Gibson moving on. 28 bike, Armanese. Oh, and a 166. Daniel Maciel moving on out of quarter main 23. Quarter main 24, last rack of 12 experts. I got Lila Staten. I got Kalen White, Mason Daly, Town, T-Rex Bennett, and Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. Lila out in front. It's going to be Lila Staten getting in there. Kalen White will transfer. 3 bike, T-Rex Bennett, and the 4, Judah Spicy Bean Anderson moving on. Quarter main 24, 12 expert. Quarter main 25, 13 experts. Got Vicario, Hurdle, Whiteside, Mink, and Butts. Chance, Tober Hurdle out in front of Canyon Whiteside. It'll be Hurdle, Whiteside moving on. Moto Killer Vicario, and Mason, M&M Mike getting on in there. Quarter 25, quarter 26, more 13X. Perry, Gibson, Kidd, Lawson, and Scorzer. Nag 7 bike, Ian Gibson out in front. Got Colton Kidd in the 2 spot coming into the last turn. Ian Gibson, though, closest to the line. Claiborne Answer Rider is going to be Ian Gibson. Colton Kidd, Maddox Perry, and Tyler Science Product Lawson moving on out of quarter 26, quarter 27, more 13X. I got Wagner, Piper, Schneibel, Renfro, and Therian. So I got Tyler Wagner out in front. So it'll be Tyler Wagner transferring. Leo Therian. Tegan Steibel try to throw down some style, almost throw down some embarrassment. Nash, 9-11 Renfro moving on in quarter main 27, 13 expert. Seen that a couple times this weekend. We'll say it's cool, but we're certainly not going to dare you to try it. I'll tell you. All right, quarter main 28, 13 experts. Whoa, lost a couple. There's 2 spots up for grabs. Get up and go, guys. Get up and go. Passing easy. Shetler, Hancock walking the tree rise. Voiding the carnage of 66 play. Hitting the animal passing easy. Stayed out in front of it. Evan Hotshot Hancock in the 2 spot. 2 more spots left up for grabs. Coming on into turn number 2. It's got to be the 921 Maddox Shetler and Samuel Tree Rise. Moving on, so it's going to be passing easy. Hancock, Shetler, and Tree Rise moving on out of quarter main 28, 13 expert. On hold while we check on the water boy over there in turn number 1.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you.
Here we go. Back at it. Quarter main number 29. 14 experts. Got Compston, Hooser, Smith, Tarango, Leeton, and Rocha. 4 more riders moving on. We got the 19, Nag 19, Austin, Rack City, Rocha out in front. Got the 9 bike, Logan Smith, Tarango in that 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 2. They go rolling hard and fast. With the Gold Cup 2, Russell and Muscle Hooser in that 3 spot. 4 spots are transferring as they bring them back this way. Beaumont, California's going to have a transfer. That's going to be Rocha, Smith, Tarango, Hooser, and the 19 of Compston moving on at quarter main 29. Quarter main number 30, 14 experts. Oh, man, here we go. Battle out that final transfer. Man, this has got Holzer, Aguilar, Water, Ostertag, Ledesma. Water staying clear of it. The E-bike, Ostertag, Water's got to get in. Ostertag didn't. Here it goes Rowdy Holzer. He's trying, not only, he wants to try to get that 2 spot. That 1 spot's gone. Coming back at us. It's going to be Waters in. Ostertag, Rowdy Holzer. Oh, man, Aguilar and Holzer. Ostertag, Waters. Oh, man, shut it down a second too early. Lost the spot. Quarter main 31, more 14 experts. I got Felker, Regal, Smith, Norman Lewis. And I got Felker, Regal, Smith, and Norman showing up for this one. So saw what happened on that last one. The other guy pulled out. It's got to be Felker, Regal, Smith, and Norman transferring out of quarter main 31, 14X. Quarter main 32, last rack 14 experts. Got Perkins, Darnell, Buller, Ryder, and Stratman. I got Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front. Problems yesterday during the quarter main event. Lucky he's back up here riding today. Glad to see it. Dr. J, Justin Perkins, he gets in there. 8 bike, Buddy Ryder. The 4 and the 27, Darnell and Stratman moving on to quarter main 32, 14 expert. Quarter main number 33 moving on to the 15 expert. B and C. C and B, that's my initials. Coming on into the last turn. Got O'Mara, Bryson, Radford, Smith, and Clark. That's going to be the B bike, O'Mara. C bike, Smith. Gold Cup 1 and a 3. Bryson and Randolph moving on to quarter main 33. Quarter main 34, Reeder, Santos, Hobson, Wells, Pedal, and Flitcraft. It's Flitcraft, the Nag 9 bike. Dragonfire Pedal out in front, the Nag 8. Ryder Santos in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Pedal and Santos bringing it back around. 1 straightaway to go eastbound and down. It'll be Pedal, Santos, the Nag 13 and the 2. Hobson and Reeder moving on in quarter main 34. Quarter main 35, Gomalicki, Quintana, Miyake, Twist, Gondini, and Allison. Nag 3 bike, Quintana out in front with Gage. Raging Gage, Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Raging Gage would be a little bit less raging if he was out in front. He's going to try to do that. Not happening there, though, but he's going to get in there. Quintana, Gomalicki, 23 and a 3. It'll be Miyake and Gondini also in. The quarter main 35, 14 expert. Quarter main number 36, 15 experts. I got Gosnell, Thompson, Watson, Esposito, Haley, and Skinner. Easy, Esposito out in front of Devin the Duke. Gosnell back to line. Esposito, Gosnell, they'll transfer to 3 and the 20 of Haley and Watson moving on to quarter main 36, 15X. Quarter main number 37, 17-20 experts. Got Hendrickson, Polk. Got Tree Rise, Hernandez, Jolly, and Busk. I got Drew Polk out in front. Polk leading the way back to the line. It's going to be Polk. It'll be Tree Rise. That'll be Josh Jolly and the 17 of Taylor Hendrickson moving on. In quarter main 37. Quarter main 38, more 17-20 experts. Stenson, Anderson, Rossi, Ellen Sonoran, Witten, and Tim. 11 bike. Amakai, the mean green machine, Anderson out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. Looks like Rossi in that 2 spot, bringing it back to the line. It'll be Anderson. It's going to be Rossi transferring. It'll be the 21 and the 15. Bobo Witten and Big Daddy Stinson in quarter 38. Quarter 39, Elizondo, Conley, Bryant, Trujillo, Serini, and Barnett. 68 and the 8. Elizondo out in front of Conley here at 17-20 expert. Third quarter main for them. Back at us. It's going to be Elizondo, Conley transferring. Your 2 bike, Trujillo. And Mike Bryant moving on out of quarter main 39. Quarter main number 40, last quarter of the day. Got Velador, English, Folkrod, Carbona, Ganson, and Carter. 14 by Drake the Diesel Velador out in front. Levi, Hot Rod, Folkrod in that 2 spot. Looks like English might be in that 3. Back to us they come. It's going to be Velador, Folkrod, and up to 17. Richard Carter in there for the 3 and the 14. Caden Carbona, your 4 spot. In quarter main number 40, 17-20 expert, and that does it for quarter main events.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
What's up, Macy Fry? Uh-oh. Lost a couple right there. There's still a spot open. Lost a shoe. Little Chino trying to get it going on. Oh, man. Dream Team, where are you guys at? Oh, going to ramp it up. Coming back through out of that last turn. What's up, Macy Fry? Christensen going to go 1 and 2. Back at us. Down the last straightaway. Got that 3 spot. Get some. Steed back to the line. Checking our down riders out there. Making sure everybody's all good to go. Little Chino, Antonio. Came right out the shoe. Back to the stripe. 15 bike. Garza will get it rolling back home. All right. We'll get back up. Get back in the game. You guys make some noise. Make some noise. Come on. Hook them up. Hook them up. Semi number 2, downtown we go. Looking for that top spot. Going to get things fired up. Mighty Mia. Reyna coming down that second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to fire it off in and out of the second turn. McKee, Swigert, Hines. Warner, Wood. Zoom, Zoe coming down through that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll this one. Back out. It's going to go the Bike Master, McKee. McKee drives it in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 3 spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Got room for 1 more to go. Back to the line. How about your 9 bike? Tinsel Tart will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 2, semi number 3 now. Beatty, Denton, Alcott, Burnsworth, Kanowitz, Everman down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping this one up into that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. 8 bike of Burnsworth. Oh, that's the B bike out front. The Fast Cat. Beatty back to the line. The 130 in. Your Nag 8 will come back through. Denton, Beatty, Alcott, Burnsworth. Beater transfers out of semi number 3. Got the freebie going on with this one. Downtown we go. Going to get it fired up. Going to be Zo Boogie Barnes on the top spot. All right, couple factory LSG throwdowns. Going to go Spanel and Stocks. We'll bring this one back through with the 87 bike of Butler. Round out your top 4. Looks like they got the freebie going on out of semi number 4. Semi number 5, Hill, Chavira, Newton, Macias, Navarro, Ramirez. Newton got a big drive down into turn number 1. Chavira going to ramp it up, though. Get the high-low going on. Bring it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Newton going to throw it down. Coming in and out of that second turn. 4 spot up for grabs. Coming back through. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Chavira, Newton. Still 1 and 2. Got to be Hill picking it up on that 3 spot. Hill locks it down for the 3. 4 spot. Still up for grabs. Navarro trying to hold on to that one. Got company coming with her. Macias and Ramirez. Down the last straightaway, going to go. Navarro pick up the 4. Iredam, Pena, Lloyd, Perez, Walski, Duncan in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Coming down that 3rd straightaway, going to go Mariana Pena, Colombianos in and out of the last turn. Crazy Brook, Walski locks down for the 2. Got to be Iredam on that 3 spot. Down that last straight we go, back through, and the 27 bike. Lloyd will round out your top 4. Semi number 7, Thompson, Adair, Rodriguez, Braden, Gant, Amatuli. Thompson, Rodriguez, so fast out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. She's got it on lock now with Thompson. In the hip pocket, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Thompson, Rodriguez, 1 and 2, down that 3 straight we go. Adair picking it up on the 3. Adair locks it in for that 3 spot. Got to be Braden trying to get things going on for the 4. She drives out of that last turn, single file. Braden will get that 4 spot locked down as they come out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, Cole, Klein, Tristan, Brown, Willett, Carey. Down the second straight we go. SC colors out front, the small fry. Tristan on that e-bike, keeping things charged up down that 3 straightaway. Katie Bug Cole picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the line we go into that last turn. Got to be Shasta Cole at Willett. Willett picking it up on the 3. We'll drive this one back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go with your Gold Cup 1. Seven, 8 open. Got a full rack going on with this one. Rodriguez, Meza, Stubbs, Sayers, Journey, Hunt, Burnsworth, Carey. Burnsworth's got a big pop out front. Going to bring this one down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas going fast right now. Top 4 trying to slide into line right there as they head out of the second turn down the third straightaway. J-Bike getting it done. Burnsworth out front. Hilo, Rodriguez down that 3 straightaway. Redmond Bikes picking it up on that 4th spot right now. Got to be Johnny Rotten. Stubbs will pick it up for the 4. Back to the line with the 7 bike. Amazo round out your top spots. Out of semi number 9, semi number 10, Cannon McKee. Schumann, Hines, Gachi, Lau, Solano, Rick down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to put it together going into turn number 2. Gold Coast Daylight trying to keep things moving on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We go Factory LSG throwdown. Laser Show out front. Running the top spot. McKee picking it up on the 2. Down that last straightaway we go. Bushido Colors allow will round out your top 3 and look for one more. The 3 bike. Cannon will round out your top 4. Dropped a couple off down in that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. 9-10 open on track as they head down the second straightaway. Hackett, Schmidt, Gallegos, Novak, McIntosh, Dobson, Deming, Palmer. Downriders getting back up over there. Give them some love. Down the 3 straightaway. Albie's box out front running this one. Got to be GQ. Novak will bring him out of the last turn. Gallegos on that 2 spot. Cruzy the Racer coming back home. Tarantula, Schmidt will get the 3 and the 1 bike. A Hackett will round out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, Vargas, Walkington, Menchaca, Idaraga, Swigert, Sode, Otto, Lanier, Lorenzo, Roadrunner, Idaraga, Meep, coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in now. Walkington picking it up on the 2. Down the line we go. Got to be Menchaca. Menchaca lines up for that 3. Daylight Cycles will bring him out of that last turn. Looking for that 4 spot. Back to the line. Going to go. 30 bike will come back through. Ray Sode coming back to the line. Semi number 13, 11-12 open on track out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 3 bike keeping it going on. Gibson, Bellflower Colors out front. Driving this one back around S-squared looking for that 2 spot. Nevada chapter got to be Holmes down that 3 straightaway with the 18 bike of Dysert. Dysert holding on to a 3 spot. Down that last straight we go, in and out last turn. Otto trying to find a way. Gregory and Coulvard coming back down that last straight. Going to go with the 4 bike. Otto will round out your top spots. LeHue, Leonesio, Perkins, Russell, Beeman, Martin out of that first turn down the second straightaway. You know who? Got to be LeHue. Ramping this one up, coming in out of that second turn, looking for that 2 spot. Perkins trying to get things going on. J-Bike going to be Russell. Russell coming down that 3 straightaway. Perkins picking it up on the 3. Jet Rider trying to put something together into that last turn. Doesn't quite have enough juice in the tank to make it happen. 15 bike will pick up the 4 on the way back home of Martin. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15, out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Felker, Passanisi, Whiteside, Perry, Hollis, Sutman. Got to be Felker out front running this one. Passanisi going 1-2. Down that third straightaway, 23 in the 2 bike. Whiteside, Perry working it out. Bringing this one back home. It's all the Felker, Passanisi show coming back to the line. We get it wrapped up right there to semi number 15, semi number 16. Vicario, Kidd, Leeton, Darnell, Lewis, Ostertag, Drive out of the first turn. Oh, Moto Killer showing him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. He'll slide onto that 2 spot. Kid getting it done out front. Goods BMX coming in hot. Leeton going to slide in for a 4. He's going to try to hang on to it. Whoa, the 4 bike says, got a little pull on you. Darnell coming down that 3 straightaway. Throws a little style on him, too. Coming back the line. Kid Vicario back to the stripe. The E in the 4 bike. Ostertag and Darnell round out your top spots out of semi number 16. Semi number 17, Gusnell, Watson, Hobson, Haley, Verdugo, Russell. The dude, Gusnell, in and out of that second turn. He's got this one on straight lockdown. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Hobson, Impact BMX, bring it back around. Haley going to show him a wheel. Oh! Merry Christmas on the 20 bike coming back the line. Owen Watson says, I'm going in, boys. Thank you. As they come back home. Oh, got the long hair, don't care. Getting swallowed up right now. Omaro, Smith, Pedal, Reeder, Brocker, Bryson. Reeder threads the needle. He slides back into a 3 spot. He's in the zone now. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway we go. Got to be Pedal on the top spot. Dragonfire coming back down to us, looking for that 3 bike of Smith. Reeder in the B bike of O'Mara. Rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19. Here we go, 13-14 girls cruisers. Vaughn, Gould, Reichel, Newman, Brown, Cheryl out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Cheryl picking it up on that 4 spot as they drive this one in and out of turn number 2. Gould on the top spot. She's got this one on lock right now. Reichel on that 2 spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas. Single file. Nobody's making a pass. Vaughn going to get that 3 spot wrapped up. Back to the line we go with Cheryl. Going to get the 4. Hitting Aldridge, Burrion, Shaw, Leha, Anderson down into turn number 1. Burrion on the top spot. Leha ramping it up out of first turn down the second straightaway. She's on the move. Wicked Tuna putting it down in and out of that second turn. Left the door wide open for Shaw, though, coming out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. She's all no, right back at you. Remix coming back to us. Burrion gets it wrapped up out front, coming back down to it. Burrion will bring it back around. She's got it locked up, hitting for the 2, the A bike of Ulrich. And Leha will round out your top 4. 7 and under cruisers out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway. McConnell, Murray, Davis, Hoffman, Trump, Larson. Got this one locked in, going in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 388 bike out front, 7 bike of Davis on that 2 spot. Davis taking over the program now down that 3 straight into that last turn. Terrapin colors of Larson. Larson slides in for a 3 fall risk. Going to ramp it up. The Daxonator going to be Murray on that J bike. He'll come back through, and that's the way it'll go. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Bruzy, Wood, Curtis, Kinsler, Nguyen, Collett. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Sly Mackay out front running the show. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back at us. Wood for that 2 spot. Knocks the Fox. Kinsler. Kinsler picks up the 3. Back to the line with the 46. Curtis coming back home out of semi number 22, semi number 23. On track, Novak, Martin, Walker, Gallegos, Rose, Mayorga. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. BMX Sharks out of that last turn looking for GQ. Novak picks it up on that 2. Bassett colors the Rocket. Martin will get the 3. Locked down with the 4. Going to be Lucas Walker rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 23, semi number 24, Macias, Fleming, Cravenhoe, Thorpe, Sensel, Hort. Macias running the show out front. Bring this one into that last turn. Got to be Jammin' Jacks. Cravenhoe ramps it up for that 2 spot. Cravenhoe putting it down last straightaway. Fleming slides in for a 3 with the 19 bike. A Thorpe rounds out your top 4 out of semi number 24. Semi number 25, 10-year-old cruisers down that 3 straightaway. Thompson, Howell go 1 and 2. Fall risk colors down that last straightaway. We're going to go Paxman. Paxman ramping it up right there as we come on back at us. Going to bring this one. Vrotny gets it done out front. The 7 bike. Hester, Howell, Paxman, Vrotny. Out of semi number 25, semi number 26, Metz, Harp, Agron, Walkington, Fisher, and Sanchez. Driving it back through last straight, coming back to me. Going to go Porky Fisher out front. Harp will get the 2, Nag 9. And the Gold Cup 1 of the Hammer Mets. He'll come on back at us. Wood, Alex, Garcia, Harrison, Betancourt, Gonzalez, Garcia. Dittman, Perkins, Trumpeter, Fleming, Olivo, Reknitz coming down through that third straightaway. Going to ramp this one up. Coming on back at us. And out of that last turn, we're going to go Knox. Got to be the Ox. Perkins bringing it back home. Trumpeter on that 2 spot. Perkins, Trumpeter, 1-2 coming back down the line. 165 in the 6. Reknitz and Dittman will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29. Walking Horse, Husser, Waters, Lawrence, Ledesma. Smith charging out of that last turn, getting it wrapped up out front. Got this one on lock. Going to be Waters back to line. Gold Cup 3, 1 in the 10. Ledesma, Waters, Husser, Walking Horse will be the transfers. Out of semi number 29. Semi number 30, Holzer, Cumston, Aguiar. Stratman, Lee, and Smith, Tarango. Ramping it up last straightaway. Aguilar on the top spot. Going to go Holzer for the 2. Back to the line, 7 and the 565. Smith, Tarango, and Lee will round out your top 4 out of semi number 30, semi number 31. Keeping things moving on right now. Gainsford on that top spot. Ponk Racing Colors out of Henderson, Nevada, bringing this one back through. Hudson working the 2. Rock and Ray going to bring it back around. Hale trying to crank it up for that 3 spot. Back to the line with Lee for the 4. That's the way those boys bring it back in. And out of semi number 31, semi number 32. Silva, Simpson, Boulanger, back, Gardner, Johnson. Be back on the top spot. Big Tool Colors. He's bringing it back around. Whoa! Boulanger coming in hot right there. Silver Fox. He'll lock it up. Back to the stripe. Simpson will come in with Gardner. Simpson and Gardner round out your top 4. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33, 51-55 experts. Big Eric Dyer down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. A couple of NorCal boys out front. Going to go Dyer, Roybal, 1 and 2 as they come back down that last straightaway. McGee picking it up for the 3. Back to the line with that 23 bike. A Manbeck rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 33, semi number 34, Hood, Nelson, Chase, Sanders, Westbrook, Quintana. Keeping things going on right now, but it's all the bus driver. Jimmy Nelson out front. He's running the show. Got to be Hood. Oak Creek local boys get it done out front. Nelson. Hood going to go 1 and 2 as they come down that last straightaway. Chase will pick it up for the 3 and the 144. West Side. Oh, yeah, West Side. Westbrook, he was pumped on that one, man. Good to see him go into a main event. Oh, 5 and under nobbies, the little Grommies, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track now. Hertel, Moreno, Wishmeyer, Arnberg, Curtis, Rubio, Fernandez, McIntosh. Down the 3 straightaway, little guys getting things moving on. Bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Top 4 coming back through. See who's got it now. Fernandez on the 35 bike. Coming back down that last straightaway. Rubio looking for the 2. Wishmeyer along with your 58 bike. A McIntosh will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 35, semi number 36, Beck, James, Busberg, Elliott, Nguyen, Roden, Nguyen, Sensel. Bubba J on the top spot. Redmond Bikes, he's bringing this one back through. James coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot, the 435-4. Busberg keeping it moving down that 3 straightaway. Nguyen, Rodden, Nguyen, Sensel. Beck making it happen. Everybody's looking around. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Oh, they coming back through. Looking for that 3rd spot. Busberg. And the 890 bike and the win. We'll round it on out. Some good stuff going on right there. Little tykes, little bikes. Downriders back up over here. Make some noise, make some noise. Hook her up. Six-year-old intermediate, Santa Mira, Fernandez, Pan, Cox, Hewler, Huddleston, Fine, Cushenberry looking for a top 4. 6-year-old intermediates, semi number 37 down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who ate their Wheaties this morning? Got to be Pan on the top spot out of Fremont. Driving this one in and out of that second turn with a 169. Fernandez coming down that 3 straightaway. Tanamira. SeaTac BMX Colors bring this one back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. S squared, Arizona chapter got to be Huddleston. Tricky T trying to hold it down. Back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup 1. Huddleston, Pan, Fernandez, Tanamira. Zuniga, Dysert, Canada, Woolridge, Sanders, Sikowski. Jacobiak coming back through. Perez looking for a top spot. Big Tool Colors out front running this one. Big Dog, got to be Sanders. Sanders will bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Sanders getting it done. 36 of Dysert on the 2. Back to the line. Going to go with the NAG 18 bike. Cannon will round it out with your 176. So Perez. Downriders are back up. Give them a little love on the way back through. The 8-year-old intermediates down into turn number 1. Linares, Biaggi, Garza, Roth, Bradley trying to find a spot right now and see what's going on with these guys that are coming in and out of that second turn. Luke trying to ramp it up. Down the 3 straight we go. 159 bike. Linares out front running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Regulators picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Bradley. Bradley working it out. Roth on that 4 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back down to us. Looking for that 2, going to be a 15 bike. Garza will bring this one back home out of semi number 39. Arnold, Becerra, Steed, Schumacher, Helm to win. 215 in the 48 bike, leading the charge. Becerra, Schumacher get it done, top spots. 4th spot definitely up for grabs. They head in there 3 wide going into that last turn. Coming back around, G-bike, Koopaloop, going to be Arnold. Arnold slides in for a 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Impact, BMX Academy, got to be get some. Steed for the 4. Out of semi number 40, semi 41, 9-year-old intermediates. Down the line we go. Manus Colors on the top spot. Butler, Daly, Thornsberry, Newman, Steckline, Randolph with Saba. 5 bike picks it up for the 2 at Daly. 78 and the 18 bike. Saban, Randolph. Rounding out your top 4. Out of semi 41, semi number 42. Rose, Pop, Pocock, Jackson, Cheryl, McCucci, Calejo, Hertel. Bring this one back through. Dream Team on the top spot. Gold Cup 1, Jackson 16 in the 89 bike. Rose and Cheryl round out your top 4. Out of semi number 42. Semi number 43. Ramirez, Everman, Alcon, LaSalle, Charlotte, Skinner. Bring it back down that last straightaway with the 130 bike out front. Alcon, the 6 bike. Going to go Everman, 91 in the 42. Charlin and Skinner ramp it up, but that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 43, semi number 44. Lawson to win. Jones, Austin, McGraw, Johnston. The win out front. SE Colors coming down that last straightaway. Locking it in. Bringing it back through, looking for the 2. 62. How about the Gold Cup 3 in the L bike? Johnson and Lawson, lost a couple right there. We'll get them guys checked out as they come in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 45 is the semi number, 11-year-old intermediates coming back through. Last straight action coming back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in? 21 bike, Lawson with the A bike. Dietzen, 17 and the 33 bike. Fletcher in your 33. Schweitzer round out your top 4. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for these guys. They come back through. Cancino, Zuniga, Meyer, Browning, Long, Macias, Rosenthal, Lassier. Bushido, where you guys at? Zuniga on the top spot, running the show right now. Bring it back through in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 28 and the 53, Cancino, Meyer, working that 3 down that 3rd straight. We go Browning on that 4 spot. Browning will get it done. S squared Nevada chapter picking it up on the 4. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 46, semi number 47. Duncan, Abbott, Rocha, Carlson, Cutler, and Hill. We'll drive this one back through last straightaway. Rock 1, Rocha on the top spot. Davis Raceware coming back down that last straightaway. 57.93 in the 100 bike. Hill, Rocha, Abbott, Duncan will get it done as they come back through out of semi 47, semi number 48. Mazzei, McCord, Smith, Parker, Title, and Garrett. Coming back through 15 bike, Case Speedy Smith out front running the show. 38 bike, Mazzei. 45 in the 98 bike. How about Parker and McCord? Round out your top 4 out of semi number 48, semi number 49. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies. Chavira down the 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in right now, coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Factory throwdown, LSG, got to be Iredam. Iredam back to the line, get it wrapped up with the NAG 11 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Green and Priest will round out your top 4. Mediana Pena, Appenzeller, Newton, Woods, Cardenas, Cole, Navarro, Penrod. Out of the last straightaway, got to be Newton. Newton picking it up for that 2 spot. Appenzeller back on the 3. Down the line we go. Penrod will hold on to a 4 spot as we come on back home. Out of semi number 50, semi number 51. Down that 3 straightaway. 13-year-old ladies. Carrie Porter, Sarah Bia, Aldridge, Reese Shaw, Leha, Steffens coming. Oh! Lost the lead rider right there. Gold Cup 1, NAG 15. 3 in the E. How about Porter, Serbia, Reese, and Leha? Oh, man, Aldrich going down with the lead right there. Gould, Anderson, Thompson, Burry, and Almager, Smith, Cole bringing this one back through. The L bike of Cole rounding out that run right there with those ladies coming back through. Anderson. Reichel, Dare, Brayton, Cheryl, Archibiki, and Robinson down that 3 straightaway. Remix Ruby putting something together in that last turn, trying to cook it up. Cheryl getting it done out front. Back to the line, going to go with the 1, Gold Cup 2, and the 5 bike. Reichel, Adair, Braden, Cheryl ramping it up. Get it done out of semi number 53. So fast, Rodriguez coming into the last turn. Solano, Nanano holding on to that 2 spot. Sam Hammer. Solano on the 4. Oh! 10 bike of Solano gets that last spot locked in at the stripe as they come across. 15, 16 ladies. A good battle with these ladies right here. Ferranda, Anderson, 1-2. Driving it back home. Last straightaway going to go Palmer picking up on that 3 spot. Orange Crush going to be Rally. Rally to round out your top 4 out of semi 55, semi number 56. Haro Colors down the 2nd straightaway. Merton running away with this one right now. She drives in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Herrera picking up that 2 spot. Herrera hitting, ramping it up on that 3 as they come down that 3rd straightaway. The little Savage, not average. Barrett picking it up on the 4. She's got company coming back at us. Oh! Lost them right there. The Gold Cup 2 and the 29 bike going to find a way. Thompson and Martinez will round it out. Oh, man. Not the way those ladies wanted to end the show right there, that's for sure. They're back up. Make some noise for them. 7X coming our way. Sean Carvajal's LDC back at it. Sly Mackay, Bruzy back to the line with the B bike. Emery on that 2 spot, 173 and the 9. Hines will get it with that 9 bike of Taylor rounding out your top 4. So they come back through. The ladies are back up. Make some noise for them as they come off the track. McConnell, Wood, Davis, Burnsworth, Napolitano, Rick, Hunt, and Kinsler. Dropped a couple off downtown. Kinsler's on the move right now. He wants to secure the spot. Going to drive into that 3. Coming in on that 2nd turn. Burnsworth out front. 09. Factory Colors. Going to go with the C bike of McConnell. Knocks the Fox. Kinsler driving up on that 3 spot. He'll keep things moving on into that last turn. Terrapin Colors trying to get it going on. Bring it back home. See what he's got coming down that last straightaway. Looking for it back to the line. How about the 1 bike will slide on back through there. Coop Dog Hunt. Downriders are back up. You guys are awfully quiet for these guys coming back through. Gonna hook them up. Eight-year-old experts. Downtown we go. Schumann, Biaggi, Cummins, Myers, Colwell, Rodriguez, McKee, and Lish. Social D out front, running the program right now. Got to be the kamikaze, Colwell. Colwell on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway we go. Nag 1. Got to be the laser show, Schumann. Schumann holding on to that 3. Biaggi trying to keep that 4 spot locked in. Got people coming all over. Back down that last straightaway. Biaggi on the 12 bike ran it up. Rounded out. Back to the line. Lafreniere, Williams, Lau, Cannon, Huddleston, Gasheen, Eddie, Mesa. In and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Ready Eddie on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Lafreniere in and out of the last straightaway. He's got it rolling on back to us on that 2 spot. Looking for that 3, though. Bring it back home. S squared, Arizona chapter. Back to the line with the 2 bike. Allow will come off the table and round out your top 4. Out of semi number 60, semi number 61. Cravenho, Martin, Kerr, Macias, Mayaki, So, Novak, Thorpe. Kerr running the program out front. Rip Tangent Factory colors coming back at us. Cravenho. Jammin' Jacks on the 2. A-Bike on the national number 14. Macias, Novak. Kerr, Cravenho. Gallegos running the top spot. Lanier Williams, Demi Mayorga, Walker, Biker, Otto. Biker the striker. Skywalker picking it up on that 3 spot. Down the last straight, we come back at us. Going to be Williams. Williams to lock it in. Biker get that last spot. Back to the line. Out of semi number 62, semi number 63. Got to be the Fireball Williams out front. Factory Redmond coming out of that last turn. He's locking this one up. Hart on the 2. C-Bike for your 3. Vrotny. Vrotny will bring it back to the line with the national age group number 15 bike. A Porky Fisher. Hal Thompson, Paxman, Idaraga, Hester, Hadley, Hackett, Sneed. Hal runs the program out front. Down that 3 straightaway. He's checking out. Adios, amigos. Coming into the last turn. Paxman looking for that 2 spot. The Pac-Man picks it up for the 2. Back down the last straightaway. Big whip from Hal out front. Back to the line. The 1 in the World 3 bike. How about Hackett and the Roadrunner? Idaraga. Another ejectocito, Luna. Oh, lost the glove. $11-year-old experts. Downtown we go. Garcia, Wood, Alex, Moody, Holmes, Leonesio, Janssens. Wi-Fi. Got to be Christensen down that second straightaway. Christensen getting things charged up in and out of that second turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Moody. Moody bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Alex Little coming down the line into that last turn. Garcia holding on to a 4 spot. Wi-Fi's got full service out front. Back to the line. Garcia round out your top spots. We'll give our man War Dog a little shout out again. Russell, Trumpeter, White, Martin, Williams, Dysert, Perkins, Gonzalez. Oh, had the full White out downtown. Oh, Little White going down. Night Train, got to be Williams out front. He's running this one back through Noxiox. Got to be Perkins. Perkins will pick it up on that 2. Back to the line. Jay in the national age group number 20. Russell and Trumpeter. Little White, he's not happy about it. I have Big White over here. I better watch myself, man. He learned that one from his dad. It's called the full White out. He's back up. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for him, man. Come on. All right, Ryder. Give us a little style, man. Show us a little something. He'll shake it off a little bit. He's not happy about it. He's a good kid. He's trying to shake it off a little bit. So I'll see if I can ramp it up a little bit for that tabletop. Whoa! He'll keep it going. Bring it back through. Give him a little love one more time. Hook him up. Morris, Donnelly, LeHue, Montano III, Gibson, Maciel, Bennett, but it's all Lili Staten out front. You know who? Got to be LaHue on the 2. Down through that third straightaway, working that one on that 3 spot. Devil Dog Montano. He'll bring it back around, looking for the heater. Donnelly. Donnelly is slip in for that 4 spot. That's the way those boys will bring it back home. Out of semi number 67. 68's your semi number now. More 12X. Christian, Otto, Durkin, Garden, James, Armanisi, White, and Anderson down through that third straightaway. Keeping it up out front. Bring this one back through. It's all Durkin. Durkin bringing him back around out of that last turn. Super B. Christian picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Looking for that national agent number 2 in the A bike. How about James in the A White? Will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 68, semi number 69. 13X down the 3 straightaway. Vicario, Whiteside, Perry, Kidd, Wagner, Renfro, Passanisi, Hancock. Passanisi, Kidd going to go 1 and 2. Back at us, Vicario, and the 2 bike, a Whiteside. Hertel, Mink, Gibson, Lawson, Steibel, Theron, Shetler, and Tree Rise in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway, it's all Gibson out front. Gibson running down the line. He'll bring this one into that last turn. He's got it locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Hertel. Hertel back to the stripe, 22 in the 10 bike. How about there? And Steibel round out your top 4. Out of semi number 70, semi number 71 comes to Tarango, Holzer, Waters, Felker, Smith, Darnell, Ryder. Felker, Holzer 1-2 as they drive this one back through down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. How about Waters? Slips in for a 3 spot back to the line with the 9 bike. A Tarango rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 71, semi number 72, Husser, Rocha, Aguilar, Ostertag, Regal, Norman, Dr. J, got to be Perkins out front. Stratman looking for a way down that 3rd straightaway, keeping it going on. Got to be Regal picking it up on that 2 spot. LSG Factory got the throw down. Rack City, Rocha coming back down that last straightaway. Locks it in with the Gold Cup 2. A Husser rounding out your top 4. Randolph, Bryson, Reeder, Hobson, Gomalicki, Mayaki, Gosnell, Esposito. Oh, dropped one off along the way. Keeping things moving on. Gomalicki out front on the Rage by Gage coming back at us. Impact Colors on the 2. Going to be Cash Money Hobson. Hobson, the Nag 18 and the Nag 7 bike. Esposito and Gosnell going to round out your top 4. Little shout out, Sam Gomalicki. I know she's tuned in still, yelling at the screen. The skillet's starting to get hot. Omar, Smith, Santos, Pedal, Quintana, Gondini, Watson, Haley. Whoa, Pedal pops the clutch a little hard right there, but he takes the charge down that 2nd straightaway. Bringing this one back around. We're going to go. Still Pedal. Quintana, 1 and 2. Santos on that 3 spot. Santos driving it hard down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Fall risk. Racing Colors got to be trouble. Amara locks it in for the 4. Yeah, Ryan Santos. We'll give him another shout out. I know he's tuned in out there. Hopefully all is well, brother. Backer, O'Neill, Day, Bowler, Russell, Maben, Scott, Gunn out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Colby Gunn on the 4 spot. On the bubble right now, it's all Lil Suave on point as he brings him out of that last turn. Day, O'Neill go 1-2, back down that last straightaway. Looking for the 3 bike, a Bowler in the 4. A Gunn rounding out your top spots. Peterson, Brown, Duran, Bailey, Monty, Tree Rise, Brocker, Verdugo. True dat. Bailey out front. He's running the show in and out of the 2nd turn. Downtown, Deegan Brown picking it up on that 2 spot. Duran on the 3. Back to the line we're going to go. Got to be the trigger. Verdugo ramps it up for that 4 spot, and he'll bring it back home. That's the way to come back to the line for those guys out of semi number 76. 17-20, never disappoints as they head downtown. Henderson, Tree Rise, Stinson, Rassi, Elizondo, Bryant, Villador, Carbona. Oh, everybody trying to get through traffic right now, getting a little balled up, but it's all Elizondo. Down that 3 straightaway. He owns it. Adios, amigos. Villador lost a couple along the way. We'll get those guys checked out. Back to the line, 17 and the 55. Hendrickson and the double nickel of Bryant will round out your top 4. We'll get my man Razzle Dazzle checked out. He's going down. A couple of riders back up. We'll give those guys some love. Razzle, you all good down there? Not happy about it? But I'll tell you something about my boy Razzle Dazzle. He'll give me a smile when he's coming back through. It's all good, Raz? Yeah? Come on, give me that smile, man. I know he can't not do it. Oh, Razzle. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. Polk, Jolly, Anderson, Witten, Conley, Trujillo, Folkrod, Carter. Woo! Hot lap. Polk's got the inside. Oh! Conley with a little bobble right there, but he slides back in the mix out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Whoa! There goes Trujillo! Man! Here we go down that 3 straightaway. Anderson ramping it up. He's got company coming from Folkrod. Down the last straight we go. It's all Jolly. Polk, Conley. Oh, and Folkrod slides in the mix right there. Woo! 21-25 experts. Sanchez, Moses, Elliott, Prophet, Peebles, Asado. 8 Peebs out of turn number 1. Got to be Elliott picking up on that 2 spot. Down the line, Sanchez on the move right now. He slides in for a 3 as they come in and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hunter Moses picking it up on that 4. These guys break away and run on back home with this one, as they're all going to that main event right now. Peebles, Elliott go 1-2 back the line. Sanchez and Moses. Hunter, Hammond, Sinchak, Miller, Ramos, Medeiros. Going to try to find, come on, Ramos, let's get something moving, man. Bring it back through. Coming down the line, bring this one back home, getting it done out front. It's all Hunter on the top spot. Big D, Hammond. Hammond coming back down that last straightaway. Got to be Miller. Ramos, you got to lay off the donuts, man. I mean, come on, bro. I know his dad's probably tuned in. What's up, Rudy? 26-35 experts. Kelly, Moeller, Entreveros. Whoa! Dynamite Damian in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Entreveros brings it hard down that 3 straight. Bring him in that last turn. The big count. Morris slides in for a 2 spot. Bring him back around. How about Kelly for the 3? And the 3:15 by Anadam going to come back home, and he'll get it at the stripe. Baxter, Harlow, Francois, Aldridge, Anzai, Carrillo, Steelman, Davis. Got to be Francois on that top spot. Down the second straightaway to Monster Shane Harlow. Carrillo coming in hot right there. He's going to try to lean on it a little bit, bring this one back around. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Aldridge trying to ramp things up going in that last turn. Carrillo slides in for a 3 on the way back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Going to get it going on. Aldridge going to fire it off and come back around. Yeah, that's right, Cody Harris. I know you're tuned in, bro. Hope you're enjoying that new little girl, that's for sure. Another one for the girls club coming up. Andry, Meyer, Reed, Weber, Ruggles, Gamble down the second straightaway. Andry on the top spot. Statron colors out of Idaho coming back down to it. Down that 3 straight we go. Got to be the Rooster, Reed. Reed picking it up on that 2 spot. Whoa, getting a little loose. Oh, no. Oh, Weber got jammed up right there. Coming back at us. 342, but Weber comes back. Gamble and Weber come back through. They'll get the 3-4. Brown, Olson, White, Meekum, Turner, Burton. Wicked trying to ramp it up right now as he got this one locked down coming down that 3 straightaway. White gets it rolling on back home. Brown coming in now that last turn. He's going to ramp this one up on the way back through. Got to be Brown coming back down the line. Going to go with the nag 15 and the 23 bike. How about Meekum? And Olson will round out your top 4. 46 to 50s in and out of the second turn. Gainsford, man, he's having fun. Get right back in the game. Coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for Mendieta. Rockin' Ray Hudson picking it up on the 3 out of that last turn. My buddy Big Rob Gardner. Rockin' Ray locks it down for that 3. Gardner for the 4s. They come on back home. That's the way to go. Out of semi number 85, semi number 86. Silva, Jackson, Lee, Holmes, Boulanger. Gershie coming in and out of that second turn. Bringing this one back down through it. Silver Fox out front. Silva getting it done. Lee looking for Jackson. Holmes, Boulanger, and Gershie working it out. Bringing them out of that last turn. Francois coming back through. Back to the line. Boulanger will get it locked in. Hood, Williams, Moore, Anderson, Cato, Phi. Where's that Bay Area posse? Factory Babs, where you at? Whoa! Was that Kenny Tarmac coming in hot right there? Anderson making it happen, bringing it down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn to go. Cato, Anderson go 1-2, back to the line. How about Moore grabbing that 3 spot with Hood? Good racing going on with the boys right there as they come on back through. Manbeck, Dyer, Nelson, Roybal, Bicenius, Hughes. The bus driver, Jimmy Nelson, top Jimmy out front running this one. Got the team leader for Elite Vendetta, Dyer picking it up on that 2, Roybal on that 3, down that 3rd straightaway. Manbeck on the 4 spot. Main events will start staging up here shortly, coming on back at us. And we go, Nelson, Dyer, 1-2, Roybal, Manbeck, 3-4. That's it for semis. Next up, main events.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose.
Yeah, here we go. We're ready for some mains. Main action starting up right here, right now. Blackjack Nationals. Day number 2. Locking them, loading them in the gate. 6 and under mix opens. Got Sikowski, Woolridge, Dysart, Pan, Tanamura, Benigni, Word, and Sanders. And here we go. At least I hope. Oh, man, I know everybody else says, where you at? But I can't say that because my English teacher turned over in her grave and she's not even dead. All right, coming on down. I don't know. Coming on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got the 95 bike. Aiden Pan out in front, heading towards turn number 2. Aiden Pan out of Fremont, California, getting it done in a 1 with your 72 bike. Piloted by River Dog Sanders in that 2 spot. Your 560. Hitsuki Tanamura in your 3. All right, coming on into the last turn. Everybody in the main event gets trophy, but I'll tell you what, only one big one, and who's going to get it? Top of the box going to go to Aiden Pan in 6 and under mix open, 72 bike. It's followed by Sanders, Tanamura, and Dysart, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto number 7, 6 and under mix open. Main moto number 8, 7, 8 opens. Got Christensen, Fry, Garza, Steed, McKee, Swigert, Hines, and Rena. Going into turn number 2, got the 4 bike, Nag 4, Mighty Mia Rena out in front, the Rock 1, followed by the World 6. What's up, Macy Fry in a 2 spot. Elena Christensen in your 3. Mighty Mia, though, getting it done in a 1. She rolls down the last straightaway. Mighty Mia Reyna going to grab up your win. It'll be Fry, Christensen, and Zoom Zoe Hines with your 4th. Main moto number 8, 7, 8 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 9, 10 mixed open. Beatty, Denton, Alcon, Burnsworth, Barnes, Spandel, Stocks, and Butler. That's what we got coming on to that second turn. Got the B bike. B stands for best. You are riding the best right now, followed by the L bike. L stands for last. Well, you're in second. That ain't last. Unless you're Ricky Bobby, say you ain't first, you're last. Wrong. Go, Chongo. Here we come back at us. Beatty going to get there for the win. Denton in there for second. Nag 7, Zozo, Boogie Barnes third. And it'll be Logan Alcon your 4th. The main moto number 9, 9, 10 mix open. Main moto number 10, 11, 12 mix open. Hill, Chavera, Newton, Navarro, Irdam, Pena, Lloyd, and Walski. Let's see what we got. Oh, the 2 and 4 battling out. 2 this time. Maria Pena out in front. Seguiado Chavera in that 2 spot. It's going to be Payne. Oh, man, coming back at you. Seguiado taking over the lead, gets there for the win. Payne in there for second. Newton, your third, and the 87 bike. Up Crazy Brook Walski, your fourth, and main moto number 10. 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 13-14 mixed open. Thompson, Ada, Rodriguez, Braden, Cole, Klein, Tristan, and Willette. Got the Nag 3. Alligator Thompson out in front. The Gator leaving the waiter with the 1 bike. Matty Braden in that 2 spot. Bring him on into that last turn. Still got the Alligator, the fastest Alligator. It's going to be Addison Thompson getting there for the win. Matty Braden second, L, and then the E. Cole, your third. And Tristan, your 4th spot. Main 11, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 12, 15-16 mixed open. Hinton, Phillips, Knapp, Nielsen, Ferranda, Thompson, Walking Horse, and Garcia. Oh, no, dropped a couple, 3, 4 of them down there in the first turn. One of them back up and going already. Hardly hit the deck there. I got the 9-1-5. 9-1-5-31. That'll be Ferranda out in front, the 31 bike. Eddie Phillips in that 2 spot. Nicole Ferranda going to get there for the victory. Eddie Phillips taking your overall 2. 3 bike. Mighty Meat. Zada Garcia in there for the 3. And the 1 bike. Storky Walking Horse. Taking your 4 in main moto number 12. 15-16 mixed open. My daughter said she was a stork. I had to put my foot down on that one. All right, back up, got the rubber side of the boots down, and grabbing up the bike, going to finish it rubber side of the bike down. We'll take that as a win any day you look at it. All right. All right. That visor always looked like that. All right, main moto number 13, 21-25 mixed open. Angela Nowakowska got Kendall Perez, Taylor Howard, total points race. Kendall Perez, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And matter of fact, Kendall Perez is on the victory lap right now, heading towards turn number 2. Leaving them to battle out for 3, or 2nd and 3rd. Coming on into the last turn, looks like Nowakowska, look at that. Perez sneaking in underneath. He's looking for the clean sweep. Kendall Perez, the 20 bike, going to get the win. The 118. Angelo Nowakowska in there for second. 748, Taylor Howard third. And main moto 13, 21-25 mixed open. Main moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Got Burley, Brown, Matson, Wright, Leem, Austin, Drury, and Solano. 66 bike. A Solano out in front. Gold Cup 2, then the 161. Matson in your 2, Ryan Austin in your 3, coming on into the last turn. Rigo, Solano going to take the victory. 161. Oh, Austin in there for second. Matson third. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury will have your 4th spot. Main moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 15, 6 and under opens. Got Tucker, Kimura, Ryman, Pisciotto, Osaki, Fox, and Ritter. Man, I got the 12 bike. Dino Ryman out in front, got the 11 bike. Lightning Liam Pisciotto in that 2 spot. There you go, working hard, rolling fast into that last turn. And the group, they're getting all spread out. Man, announcer's dream, I don't think so. They're going to make us work. Going to be Ryman out in front. Ryman will get the win. Pisciotto in second. Your 25 and your Nag 4. 25, Kimura third. And Osaki, your 4th. The main moto 15, 6 and under open. Main moto 16, 7, 8 open. Rodriguez, Meza, Stubb, Burnsworth, Cannon, McKee, Schumann, and Lau. All right, I got 8 riders out there. Only 3 going to stand on the box. Who's going to be at the top? Got to be the 1. Lincoln Laser, so Schumann out in front. Getting it done in the 1. Tracks to McKee in the 2 spot. Washington, Utah's the Laser Show. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Schumann. Going to hold on for the win. McKee in there for second. Your Nag 18 and your Gold 1. Rodriguez third, and Stubbs will round it out. Main moto number 16, 7-8 open. Main moto 17, 9-10 open. Hackett, Schmidt, Gallegos, Novak, Walkington, Menchaca, Arriaga, and Sode. And here to come the World 3 bike of Arriaga out in front. Got the 4 and then the National 14. Schmidt in your 2 spot, Menchaca in the 3. So it's Arriaga, Schmidt, Menchaca 1, 2, and 3. And that's nothing changing there. Back at me they come. It's going to be Arriaga in there for the win. 4, 14, and Agate. Schmidt, Menchaca, and Gallegos with your 4th. And main moto number 17, 9-10 open. Main moto 18, 11, 12 open. Gibson, Otto, Dysart, Holmes, Lehue, Perkins, Russell, and Martin. Nag 13 bike. Sean, you know who? Lehue. He's out in front right now with the 3 bike in the 2 spot. Might be Gibson. I think that's Gibson in that 2 spot coming in the last turn. That's going to be Lehue in there for the win. Gibson will take your 2nd. Your 15 bike. Martin with your 3rd, and a J of Teagan the Rocket Russell with your 4th. And main moto 18, 11, 12 open. Main moto number 19, 13, 14 open. Felker passing easy. Whiteside, Perry, Vicario, Kidd, Darnell, and Ostertag. Nag 1 bike. Chris Felker out in front. Felker leading the way. It's like the animal passing easy in your 2 spot. Got Colton Kidd in your 3, so it's going to be Felker passing easy. Kidd and Perry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto 19, 13, 14 open. Main moto number 20, 15, 16 open. Gosnell, Watson, Hobson, Russell, O'Mara, Smith, Peddle, and Reeder. Oh, trouble with O'Mara coming out of the gate. Oh, man. Got a long ways to go on that one. Hobson out in front of this one. Got the 3 bike. In your 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back around. It's going to be Cash Money. Hobson going to get on in there for the win. 3, Smith. And then the 7. Smith in 2nd. The 7 by Gosnell, your 3rd. Main moto number 20, 15, 16 open. Main moto number 21, 17, 20 opens. Oh, there's Nicholas Troublemaire putting down a hot lap, man. That's making the best out of a sad situation right there. Yeah. They love you there, buddy. They love you. Main moto 21, 17, 20 open. Darnell, Usher, Ganson, English, Bradbeer, Bus, Carbona, and Polk. Drew Polk getting it done out in front. He's rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Got by the 14 and the 13. It's got to be Usher in your 2 spot. English in your Carbona in your 2 spot. Back at me, it's going to be Polk in there for the win. 14, 25, 13. Carbona in 2nd. Ganson 3rd, and English your 4th. The main moto number 21, 17, 20 open. Main moto 22, 21, 25 open. Eric Muller, Hunter Moses, Kelani Hunter. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And I got Kelani Hunter out in front. He's leading them into the last turn. Out of Sacramento, California, Kelani Hunter will take the victory. Eric Muller on the C-bike in there for 2nd. The 103, Hunter Moses 3rd. In our 21-25 open main event. Main moto number 23, 31 and over opens. I got Huffman, Barton, Wire, Reed, Jackson, Onside, Knapp, and Hunter. Well, what do we got happening here? We got Tim Knapp out in front of this one. Knapp leading the way. He got the 2. And Onside in your 2 spot, bringing them into the last turn. Tim Knapp, though, still in the lead. Knapp, meaning not the sleepy time when it's going to be Knapp in there for win. Onside, the 9 and the 42. 9 of Huffman, and then Jackson in your 4. And main moto number 23, 31 and over open. Main moto number 24, 8 and under girl cruisers. Hart, Bonami, Martin, Verena, Ireland, Salome, Helmer, and Cox. 18 bike. Mighty Mia Arena out in front. 292. Ruru Ireland hopping around in that 2 spot. Where is the Boomerang at? Haven't seen the Boomerang all weekend long. We're thinking about you, Boomerang. It'll be Mighty Mia Arena in there for the 1. Ruru Ireland in there for 2nd. 913, 452. Solomon, your 3rd. And Wild West Bonami rounding it out. Main moto number 24, 8 and under girls. Cruiser. Main moto 25, 9-10 girl cruisers. Privet, Cortez, Beatty, Priest, Shook, and Turner. Got the 8 bike out in front of the 5. So that's got to be even Fast Cap Beatty leading the way. You're in a world famous Turner in your 2 spot. as they bring it back around. The fast cat, Beatty, going to get there for the win. Turner in there for second. Got C by Savannah Banana Priest sliding in for third. And a 135, Elena Cortez, your fourth. The main moto 25, 9-10 Girl Cruisers. Remember everybody used to slip on bananas in cartoons? Yeah, nobody does that anymore. All right, main moto 26, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Cole, Gomalicki, Bury, and Penrod, Tollefson, Newton, Appenzeller, and Green. Ooh, man. Got the World 3 bike out in front. Zilla Monster Newton out in front of Chase Buren in that 2 spot. Bring them on into that last turn. Looks like Gomalicki in your 3. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Newton. It'll be Buren. 17 and the 2. Gomalicki. In main moto 26, 11-12 Girls Cruiser. Main moto 27, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Vaughn, Gould, Reichel, Cheryl Hinton, Aldridge, Burien, and Leah. That's going to be Landon Burien out in front of this one. 42, then the Gold Cup 2 of Gould in your 2 spot. Mayhem Reichel in your 3. Landon Burien, though, still leading the way. Well, Gould trying to find a way through. Couldn't find it there. It's going to be Burien in there for the win. Gould at second. Reichel for third, and the A bike of Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge with your 4th to main moto 27, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Oh, man, knotting them up. Get out the jaws of life to get those bikes apart. All right, main 28, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Cunningham, Barrett, Palmer, Anderson, Raleigh, and Iessa, and they're all back up and going. Now this is for places. Danica, Anderson coming back at us. Danica going to get there for the win. That'll be the Nag 6. McKenzie, Wildchild, Palmer in there for second. Whew, man, they got them all unknotted over there. Third place bringing it back at us. That's going to be your Nag 8 bike of Lily, Orange Crush Rally. And the 7 bike, Tony Iassa in there for your 4th. And main moto 28, 15-16 Girls Cruisers. All right, clean up aisle 1. Oh, man. Well, just a couple of years ago, everybody had their masks on. We were all stuck at home. I'll tell you what, I can't believe everybody's first thought was to grab toilet paper for survival. We're past that. Oh, man. All right, man. 29, 17, 20 women cruisers. Via, Harnden, Johansson, Onaveros, Martin, Robertson, Seifert. All right, getting it done out in front. Got to be your 4 bike out in front of your B. So that's got to be McKenna Martin out in front and Lauren Johansson in that 2 spot. Grants past Oregon. McKenna Martin looking for a victory. Going to take home the big trophy. McKenna Martin going to get the win. Lauren Johansson in there for second. Victoria Roberts your 3rd. With Chloe Sino Vila taking your 4th to main moto 29, 17-20 Women's Cruiser. Main moto number 30, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Megan Custard, got Tina DeGrazia, and Gabrielle Mickelson. Okay. All right, bringing it back at us. One straight away to go. You can mark it. Got the Nag 5. Megan Custard in there for the win. The 17. Gabrielle Mickelson in second. Tina DeGrazia third. The main moto number 30. 21-30 Women's Cruiser. Just let me have that. All right, main moto number 31, 31-35 Women Cruisers. Thurman, Esquivel, Higgins, Thompson, Tomei, and Hort. That's going to be Courtney Tomei in there for the win. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins in second. Trish Esquivel in there for third. And Savannah Thurman, your 4th. And main moto 31, 31-35 Women's Cruiser. Main moto 32, 36-40 Women Cruisers. Anderson, Austin, Cole, Hill, Bostock, and Lawler. 4 by Jen Hill out of Meridian, Idaho, out in front. The Potato State. Yeah, I'm sure everybody from Idaho likes hearing that over and over again. Got the 6 and the 2. Cole in your 2 spot. Anderson in your 3. Battle going on for that 4 spot. Meanwhile, back to the front. Jen Hill leading them back to the finish line. Eastbound and down. Loaded up a truck, and Jen Hill gets there for the win. Cole in there for second. Oh, the 1 bike of Lawler with third. And Anderson will take your 4th in main moto number 32, 36-40 Women's Cruiser. Main moto 33, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Hale, Mendoza, Labrie, Zonless, Reckness, Lust, Stewart, and Raskoff. All right, here we go. Rolling into turn number 2 to 51 by Angela Hale, the National 51, followed by the 5, then the G. 5 bike of Tara Raskoff in the 2 spot. Alana White Shoes Zonless in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's all Hale to the line. All Hale, Hale, the winner. Angela Hale gets the win. That'll be Taskoff second, Zonless in third. G-Bike and the Gold Cup 2. Of Angie Hot Mess Express Lush, your 4 spot, main motor 33, 41.45, Cruiser. Main motor number 34, 46.50 women cruisers. I got 3, Privet, Jabor, Partee, Bollinger, Dykos, Bits, and Reek. That's got to be Rebecca Threet out in front. Threet leading the way, got the 12 bike of Don Jabor in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. Threet, though, closest to the line. Battle going on for that 2 spot. Taking them high. Whoa, 4 wide, making it in. Oh, man, it's going to be hard to score this one. Threet's in there for the win. It'll be 12-5 and 2. Don Jabor in second. Devil Dog Privet third. And Cindy and Sizzle Partee will take your 4th to main motor number 34. 46.50 Cruiser. Main motor 35, 56 and over women cruisers. Sonny Harmison, Paula Body Armor Emerson, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Marish out in front, leading the way, heading down the third straightaway towards turn number 3 with Harmison in that 2 spot. Rolling into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go as they come back to the line. That's going to be, looks like Paula Maris will get there for the win. Sonny Harmison in second, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland third. A main motor 35, 56 and over women's. Cruiser. Main motor 36, 7 and under cruisers. McConnell, Murray, Davis, Larson, Abruzzese, Wood, Curtis, and Kitzler. 203, then to 7. I got Abruzzese out in front with Ryder Davis in the 2 spot. And back to the line they come. That's got to be Abruzzese getting there for the win. Davis in there for second, the 388, and the J. McConnell with third. Burnt your 4th, the main motor 36, 7 and under cruiser. Main motor 37, 8 cruisers. Got Biaggi, Lafreniere, Colwell, Stubbs, Myers, Cummings, Eddie, and Huddleston. Look at that battle out in front, man. 3 wide heading into that second turn. Oh, man. Here we go. Splitting it up again. 4 and 5. That's going to be Myers out in front. Eddie in the 2 spot coming into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Right now it's all Myers. Oh, man, they're going after him. Not going to be able to catch him, though. It's going to be Myers in there for the win. Eddie in there for second. 28 bike. Lafreniere third. And Cummings will round it out. Main motor 37, 8-year-old Cruiser. Main motor 38, 9-year-old Cruiser's got Novak, Martin, Walker, Gallegos, Macias, Fleming, Cravenho, and Thorpe. We're looking at the National 23, Grayson, GQ, Novak out in front. Jovac leading the way. Got the 4 bike. Alexander, the Rocket Martin in the 2 spot. Looks like the L at the moment is in that 3, but I'll tell you what, here we go again, a battle going on. Coming into that last turn, it's Novak and Martin. There's Novak's by himself. Novak will get there for the win. Looks like Martin will hold on to second. Race on for third. That'll be your Nag 6 and then your 1. Cruzy, the racer guy, goes third. Lucas Walker, your 4th, the main motor number 38, 9-year-old Cruiser. Main motor number 39, 10 cruisers. Howell, Rotney, Hester, Paxman, Metz, Harp, McGraw, and Fisher. Lost one over there. Lost a Grand over there in turn number 1. Get him checked out. National 5, Jackson Howell out in front. National 37, followed by the Nag 8. Trey Lukov, Rotney in the 2 spot. Pac-Man in your 3. The crazy one holding down that 2, but right now Jackson Howell, he's the one to beat. Coming back to the line, that's going to be Jackson Howell there for the win. Vrotny, Paxman, and the Gold Cup 3 of Dankman, Porky Fisher with your 4th. And main motor 39, 10-year-old Cruiser. Main motor number 40, 11-year-old Cruisers. Got Wood, Alex Garcia, Harrison, Dittman, Perkins, Trumpeter, and Recknitz. All right, getting it done out in front. Got to be the 1 bike leading the way. Jacob Rufio Wood. I'll tell you what, though. New rider sliding on in there. Wood going back to 2. Got to be the Nag 1 bike. That's going to be Noxie Ox Perkins. The fastest ox in the world, man, the race ox coming in the last turn with Rufio Wood moving back to that 2 spot. That's going to be Perkins, going to roll back this way. He'll take your win. Wood in second, 17 and 36. That'll be Garcia. Third, Alex, your 4th, the main moto 40, 11 Cruiser. Main moto 41, 12 Cruisers. Anderson, White, Murky, Lish, Donnelly, Kristen, White, and Gardner. The 1 bike out in front. Kyson, Super Beat Kristen getting it done in a 1. That's Kristen leading the way. Nag 10 followed by Nag 10 of White in your 2 spot. Donnelly in your 3. the heater. Well, Donnelly moved into that 2 spot. It's going to be Kristen in there for a win. Donnelly in there for second. White your third. And your World 6 of Murky with your fourth. And Main Moto 41, 12-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 42, 13 cruisers. Lawson, Walkington, Rodney, Shetler, Gibson, Hancock, Stivel, and Vicario. Problems over there in turn number 1. Got the National 66 and a 28. Well, 55 into 28. That's going to be Gibson out in front of Lawson in that 2 spot. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Gibson in there for the win. Looks like Lawson will hold on to 2. The Gold Cup 1. Moto Killer Vicario with your third. And Tegan Steibel, the 4th place trophy in Main Moto number 42, 13-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 43, 14 cruisers, Walking Horse, Hooser, Waters, Ledesma, Holzer, Aguilar, Lee, and Smith-Tarango. There we go. Rowdy Holzer out in front, heading towards turn number 2 with the lead. Familiar territory for him. He knows the fastest way around. Just follow him. Got to be Hooser in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. With Waters in your 3, back to the line they come. Rowdy Holzer going to take the victory. Russell Muscle Hooser in second. Daniel Waters third. And your 7 bike of Logan Smith-Tarango with your 4th. And Main Moto 43, 14 cruiser. Main Moto 44, 15 cruiser. Gundini, Wells, Clark, Thompson, Skinner, Twist, and Randolph. Gold Cup number 1, Ryder Gundini out in front. Gundini leading the way. Out in front of Lucas Twist holding down that 2 spot. Got the Nag 10 bike. I've had Thompson in your 3. It's like coming on in the last turn. Ryan Randolph in that 4 spot. Randolph taking over that 3. Back out of St. Come, it's going to be Gundini, Twist, Randolph, and the Nag 10 of Thompson moving back to 4th. And Main Moto number 44, 15-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 45, 16 cruisers. Somebody grabbed a shortcut right there. That ain't going to work out for you. O'Neill, Montney, Duran, Backer, Buller, Gunn, Brown, and Maben. National 27 out in front of the National 12. National 27 bike of Deegan Brown out in front. Cute Cuddly Colby Gunn holding down that 2 spot. Back to line. It's going to be Brown in there for the win. Cute Cuddly Colby Gunn in second. 63 in the Rock 1. Scooby Snacks O'Neill third. Quinn, Daddy Moose-Duran, we're 4th in Main Moto 45, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 46, 17, 20 cruisers. Got Revival, got Carter, Tim, Willette, Lozada, Velador, Plata, and Serini. That's going to be Drake Velador out in front. Getting it done in a 1 as he rolls into that second turn with the lead. Oh! Pile up in turn 2. 31 into 108. Got Carter in your 2 spot. Lozada in your 3 coming in the last. Oh, diving in underneath. Left the door open. Carter moving into the lead. But here comes Velador. It's going to be Velador. Lozada, the 108. Carter, Lozada, then the 88 of Willette. All right, so Velador gets the win. Carter in second. Lozada third. Willette your 4th. Main Moto 46, 17, 20. Cruiser. Man. Mixing it up. They put them all in a blender. Main Moto number 47, 21-25 cruisers. Action Jackson Elliott, Jonathan Medeiros, Evan Big Mac Sinchak, Cooper Cannonball Miller, Matthew Aldridge. That got to be Jonathan Medeiros out in front. Your Nag 6 bike getting it done in the 1. Nag 4, then the Nag 3. I got Miller in your 2 spot with Sinchak in your 3. It's all Jonathan Medeiros bringing it back to the line. Jonathan Medeiros going to take a victory. Cooper Cannonball Miller in second. Going to be Sinchak with your 3rd. And Action Jackson Elliott will round it out in Main Moto 47, 21-25 cruiser. Main Moto number 48, 26-30 cruisers. Aldridge, McClendon, Brisby, Harlow, Alejandre, Shepard, and Hulse. It's clear as day to me. All right, Shane the Monster Harlow out in front, rolling on towards the last turn. Looks like Shepard in that 2 spot. That's going to be Harlow going to get there for the win. Shepard roll across for second. McClendon with your 3rd. And Aldridge your 4th. In Main Moto 48, 26-30 cruiser. Somebody happy about that. I'm not so happy there. Main moto number 49, 31-35 cruisers. So I got Morris, Fly, and what's that coming back out is Jason Morris coming back to the line. That will be Jason Morris taking home the win. That'll be the 22, Kenny Fly in there for second, and Garrett Kroc-Postawidek with your third. Main moto number 50, 36-40 cruisers. Valencia, Randall, Huffman, Ruggles, Andre, Olson, and Knapp. 47 Bike National 47, Andy Andre out in front. Got to be Nick Valencia in the 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. One straightaway coming back to the line. Andy Andre going to get there for the win. Nick Valencia in there for second. 5:32 by Tim Knapp, your third. And Jason Olson fourth. And main moto number 50, 36-40 cruiser. Main moto 51, 41-45 cruiser. Tariq Asagai got Nick Scott. Got Gary Poolboy Kester, Derek Buzzgod, Stanfield, and Brandon Benton. First place, the Rock 1 bike. Asagai leading the way. Got the 8 bike. Nick Scott in that 2 spot. Oh, man, got off the side over there. Says, you know what, I might be going too fast. Might be slowing that down. Don't slow it down too much. That's the guy got to get there for the win. Scott in there for second. That'll be Benton with your third, and Kester fourth. The main moto 51, 41-45 cruiser. Main moto 52, 46-50 cruiser. Gainsford, Hudson, Hale, Lee, Silva, Simpson, back and Gardner. 254 bike. That's going to be Vinford out in front. Going to be Jason Silva in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. Gainsford, though, closest to the line. It'll be Corky Gainsford going to grab up the win. Jason Silva in there for second. Gold Cup number 2, Jason Simpson third. And Pee Wee Lee will round it out with your fourth. In main moto number 52, 46-50 cruiser. Main moto 53, 51-55 cruisers. Manbeck, Dyer, Roybal, McGee, Hood, Nelson, Chase, and Westbrook. And that's going to be Jim Nelson out in front. He's leading it. He knows the way around. He found himself a shortcut to 13 bike. Eric Dyer in that 2 spot heading towards that last turn. And one straightaway to go. Sacramento's going to have another winner in town. It's going to be Jim Nelson there for the win. Eric Dyer in there for second. Buddha McGee third. And Brooks Manbeck your fourth to main moto 53, 51-55 cruiser. Main moto 54, 56-60 cruisers. Webster, Cooper, Lonkarovich, Albright, Spencer, Williams, Harnan, and Stanford. Whoa, look at this. What's going on here? Got the Gold Cup number 3. Charlie Flashback Williams out in front. Oh, in your 2 spot, looking at Pistol Pete Lonkarovich. Lonkarovich all the way back to 3. Back to the line he comes. Charlie Flashback Williams in there for the win. 3, Gold Cup 1, and 1. Webster in second, Albright third, Harnan your fourth, the main moto number 54, 56-60 cruiser. Main moto 55, 61 and over cruisers. Rush, Carbo, Bushnell, Morris, Gamble, Woodruff, Harris, and Henry. And I got Woody Woodruff out in front. Turnell Henry in that 2 spot with the 3 bike of Juan Carlos Carbo in your 3. Bring him on into that last turn. Woody Woodruff out of Mesa, Arizona. Watched his dog last year at Grants Time. Got to be Woody Woodruff in there for the win. Turnell Henry in second. Juan Carlos Carbo third. And the 1 bike of Splinter Morris will round it out. Main moto 55, 61 and over. Cruiser. Main moto number 56, 500 novices. McIntosh, Fernandez, Rubio, Wishmeyer, James, Busbird, Roden, and Nguyen. All right, here we go. The loudest class in BMX racing. Your 5 and under novices. Got the 35 bike. Ivana Fernandez out in front, the 156 bike. James in the 2 spot, the 22 bike. Hayden Roden in your 3. Why do I even bother talking? Who can hear me right now with these 5 and under novices out there? They are charging around now. Parents, family members, everybody helping them along as they come down that last straightaway. 35 bike out of Manteca, California. Ivana Rod Fernandez in there for the win. Bubba J.A. James in there for second. Hayden Roden third, and a 67. Ariel Trouble Rubio, your fourth. The main moto 56, 5 and under novice. Main moto 57, 6-year-old novices. I got Smith, Thurman, Bird, Kuchuk, Jackson, Hicks, RBL, and Barnes. Got the 366 bike out in front of the 40. So that's Hicks out in front. Allison Thurman in the 2 spot. 734 bike of Connor Smith in your 3, heading on towards that last turn. Hicks out of Vacaville, California, doing it for Bay Area Dynamics, looking for the win as he comes back towards the finish line. Eastbound and down, loaded up in truck and put the hammer down, but the 40 bike had the hammer down a little harder. Thurman in there for the win. Hicks in there for second. It'll be Connor Smith third. And Jackson your fourth. And main moto number 57, 6 novice. Main moto number 58, 7-year-old novices. I got McKellar, Paulson, DeGroot, Pocock, Lou, and Hill. Rolling on into that second turn, man. It's all happening here got the 493. Aiden Lou out in front, leading away the 1, 2, 3. DeGroot in your 2 spot, the 569. Gerald McKellar in your 3. So it's Lou, DeGroot, McKellar, 1, 2, and 3 coming into the last turn. Oh, guess what, though? DeGroot moving into the 1 spot. Lou back to 2. Back to the line, says it rhymes better, so that's what it's going to be. DeGroot in there for the victory. Lou in there for second. McKellar third, and the 249 of Paulson will have your 4th. In main moto number 58, 7-year-old novice. Main moto 59, 8-year-old novices Peterson, Ramirez, Winicki, Cunha, Smith, and Fiorica. That'll be the 298 bike out in front of the 889. So Ken Fiorica out in front of Kennedy Ramirez in that 2 spot. Sun Valley, Nevada, Sacramento, California, 1 and 2, but it is Valley, Nevada. Caden Fiorica going to grab up the win. Kennedy Ramirez going to roll across for the 2. That'll be Preston Cunha in there for 3. And Parker Smith, 4th. The main moto 59, 8-year-old novice. Main moto number 69 novices. Chauvin, Schneider, Carlson, and Wyke. The 17 by Bailey, Bay Wyke out in front. With Josh Chauvin in that 2 spot. The 102 by Austin Carlson, 3. Olivia Schneider holding down the 4. Bring on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. And owning this track, taking it home with her when she leaves, it's going to be Bailey Wyke in there for the win. Josh Chauvin in there for second. Austin Carlson third. Olivia Schneider rounding it out. Main moto number 60, 9-year-old novice. And 61, 10-year-old novices. McReynolds, Hill, Schneider, and Kasinger. We got going on here. The 817 by Cash Kasinger out in front. 16 by Kamina Hill in the 2 spot. John Schneider in your 3. Stretching out 4 California riders out there. So the fastest riders on the track here towards the finish line are California. Cash Kasinger in there for the win. Amina Hill in there for second. 749, John Schneider will have your 3rd. And Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds, your 4th spot. Main moto 61, 10 novice. Main moto 62, 11 novices. Sean Little Shook Partee, Cole Diaz, Bethany Arnold, and J.J. Kuchuk. 57 by Cole Diaz on top. 706, Bethany Arnold in the 2 spot. Oh, man, but guess what? Looks like Kuchuk moving into that 3. Lil Shug moving back to the 4. Oh, man, no switch there. I thought you might have had it, but no. Back at me to 706. That's going to be Arnold in there for the win. Diaz in there for second. Partee third, and Kuchuk your 4th. The main moto 62, 11 novice. Main moto 63, 12-year-old novices. Schneider, Crazy K Arnold, and Keaton Smith. 759 bike. Jet Schneider out in front. Rolling into the last turn. Let's see. This will switch up, so this is going to be a little different here. It's going to be the 70-32 by Keaton Smith with the overall win. It'll be the 759 bike of Jet Schneider with the overall 2. And the 996, right, Crazy K Arnold will have your 3rd. In main moto number 63, 12 novice. Main moto 64, 13 novices. Chambers, Brown, Perez, Frisky, and Reich. 981 followed by the 687. Nathan Frisky out in front. Quincy Chambers in the 2 spot. Let's see. Garden City, Idaho out in front of Quincy Chambers out of Waddell, Arizona. It's going to be Nathan Frisky in there for the win. Quincy Chambers in there for second. Kara Powerhouse Perez third. And Allie Brown with your 4th. And main moto number 64, 13 novice. Main moto 65, 14 novices. Rhiannon, the Phoenix Smith, Michael Lilly, and Ryan McElroy. 56 bike, Ryan McElroy, winner of rounds 1 and 2. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of 2nd and 3rd. That's a take charge kind of rider this guy is coming back at us. It's going to be your 56 bike out of Fernley, Nevada. Ryan McElroy in there for the victory on the 56. It'll be the 973 bike, Michael Lilly, get the overall 2. And the 569 bike of Renna Smith with your 3. Main moto 66, 1720 novices. I got Riley Privet, Jade McGee, and Jacob Molina. Riley Privet, Jade McGee tied with 3. First cross the line will get the victory. And the advantage goes to Jade McGee here right now. But guess what? 526, Riley Privet in that 2 spot. Looking for a way around, man. It's getting set up for a high-low into that last turn. Got to be a little closer to make that happen, though. Back to the finish line. That's going to do it. It'll be the 459 bike. Looks like Jade McGee's going to get there for the win. 526 bike. Riley Privet in there for second. 650, Jacob Molina third. 1720 novice. Main moto 67, 2635 novice. Ryan Bond, Whitnock, Connell, and Munyon. Oh, man. 264 Ryan out in front of Whitnock in the 2 spot. What's going on there, man? He tried to manual that thing, about went off the back. That just showed the novice that he is coming back at us. Ryan in there for the win. Whitnock in there for second. It'll be William Bond, your third. And Seth Munyon with your fourth. And Main Moto 67, 26-35 novice. Main Moto 68, 36-40 novice. Helmer, Busberg, Morrison, Drury, and Anderson. Ooh, the Mad Viking. Little matter now to 3:14 out front. Busberg leading away. Looks like Daryl M. Helmer in that two spot. Here comes the Mad Viking into the last turn. Drury getting it underneath. Grabbed up that two spot again. See if he can hold on to it. Going to be a drag race for the two. Busberg out up front. Then the line. It'll be Cheeto Drury in there for second. Helmer third and Morrison your fourth. And Main Moto 68, 36-40 novice. Oh, man. Main Moto 69, 41-45 novices got Hoffman, Gabriel Souza, Abbott, Trump, and Jackson. 6:44 bike of Jason Abbott out in front. Abbott leading away. Abbott going like a rabbit into the last turn. Here he comes back to the finish line. Yeah, no turtle there. It's going to be Jason Abbott in there for the win. Race on for second. Looks like Trevor Jackson, 2. Brian Trump, 3. And Chad Hoffman, your 4. And Main Moto 69, 41-45 novice. Main Moto number 70, 46-50 novices. Hendricks, Allison, Chauvin, Tabor, Brown, Steckline, Smith, and Johnson. Hey, if you're racing tomorrow, make sure you get signed up for the end of racing today. They're shutting it down. My God, Roy Johnson out in front of Peter Brown in that 2 spot. Back to line to come. That is going to be the 109. Roy Johnson going to get there for the win. That'll be Peter Brown in there for second. Gold Cup 2, the 3:16. Tony Tabor third, then Chauvin your 4th spot. Main Moto number 70, 46-50 novice. Main Moto 71, 51-55 novices. French, Lazar, Randolph, and Dugan. All right, and there we go. Taking it up high, man. That's a rookie move right there, but that'll work for you. 25 bike. Ronald, the Dr. French out in front. Oh, man. Is there a doctor in the house? There he is right there in the last turn. Oh, man, there he is in that 2 spot. Now got the 121. James Randolph on top. Randolph in there for a win. Dr. French in there for second. Tim Dugan third. Steve Lazar fourth. The Main Moto number 71. 51-55 novice.
The Alpha Kid turns expert today. If he comes across the finish line, call him Wyatt freaking Word.
Okay. All right, Main Moto number 72, 56 and over novices. Got Tom McGee, David Delamagiore, and Mike Fishtail Foster. And bringing it back this way, started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Tom McGee going to get there for the win. 37 by Mike Fishtail Foster second. 177 David Delamagiore your third. Main Moto 72, 56 and over novice. Main Moto number 73. 5 and under intermediates, got Words, Rodriguez, Benigez, McGraw, Hicks, Buck, Adams, and Anasakis. 57 bike, Wyatt Word out in front, got the 103 in your 2 spot. Benigni in that 2, coming on in the last turn, one straightaway. Wyatt Word out of Morgan Hill, California, still on top. Benigni trying to steal it away from him, though. Coming back side by side to the finish line, it's going to be Benigni in there for the win, Word in there for second. Nag 17 in the 60. Adams your third. And McGraw your 4th, the Main Moto 73, 5 and under intermediate. Tomorrow. We'll keep the note for tomorrow. All right, Main Moto number 74, 6I, Tanamura, Fernandez, Pan, Huddleston, Dysart, Cannon, Sanders, and Perez. 95 bike of Aiden Pan out in front. Pan leading the way. Got to be the 18 bike. Like Colby Cannon in that 2 spot. His head's on in the last turn. It's all Aiden Pan out of Fremont, California. He put his stamp on this one. Aiden Pan going to get there for an easy win. The Nag 18 bike. It's going to be, Nag 1869. Colby Cannon in second. 169, Camilo Fernandez third. And Main Moto 74, 6I. Main Moto 75, 7 intermediates. Antonio, Nguyen, Rubio, Karn, Trump, Walmsley, Steelman, and Warner. Whew, man. That's some close, hard racing there. Main Moto number 75, 7 intermediates, got Antonio, Nguyen, Rubio, Karn, Trump, Walmsley, Steelman, and Warner. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Dropped one at least on that first straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, as they roll down that second straightaway, got the 43 bike. Landed President Trump out in front. Hail to the Chief as he rolls into turn number 2. Always songs playing when the President comes walking in the room. It's got to be Trump leading the way. The 20, the Gold Cup 3. 20 by Karn in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3. Little Tina Antonio in the 3. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Miranda, President Trump out of Lincoln, California. Another president. How about that? Back to the line they come. It's going to be Trump. Oh, Trump getting there for the win. Race on for second. Going to be the 86. 102. That's going to be Warner in second. Steelman third and the 95 of Enzo Nguyen with your fourth. In main moto number 75, 7 intermediate. Skillet is hot. The eggs are burning. And the bacon, though, is getting crispy just the way I like it. Main moto number 76, 8-year-old intermediate. Scott Linares, Garza, Roth, Bradley, Arnold, Becerra, Steen, and Schumacher. There we go. That's all of them. Just 8 of them. Yep, that's what we always have. No more. Never more than 8. Got the 256 bike. Makes him up. And Alejandro Becerra out in front. New leader. Got to be the 159, Linares. Linares leading the way. The 215 bike. Becerra in the 2 spot. Got the 16. Steed in the 3. Lost one over there in turn number 2, though. Meanwhile, coming in the last turn, Hurricane Utah looks like they're going to have another winner in town. It's going to be just Josh. Linares getting down in there for the win. Alejandro Becerra in there for second. Cameron gets some. Steed third. And Koopa Loop Arnold with your 4 spot. Main moto 76, 8i. Main moto number 77, 9 intermediate. Scott, Marshall Daly, Shinji Butler, Jimmy Randolph, Caden, K-Dog, Saba, Jack, the Attack Rose, Patrick Pocock, Tyron, Snacks Jackson, and Jaron, Minnie, Cheetah Sherrill. Oh, that's a small cat, isn't it? The 124 bike, Patrick Pocock out in front out of Sonoma, California. Rolling into turn number 2 with the lead with the Gold Cup 1 bike. Tyron, Snacks Jackson in that 2 spot. You got your 16 bike of Jack. The Attack Rose in your 3. Snacks, Attacks, everything else out there coming on into the last. Oh, diving on in there underneath. Jackson might have been taking over the lead, coming back to the line. It's going to be Pocock, Jackson, Rose, and Cheryl. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in main moto 77, 9i. Main moto 78, 10i. Got Everman, Alcon, Charlin, Skinner, Lawson, Guyan, Jones, and Johnston. Bring them into turn number 2. The 108 bike. Liam and Guyan out in front. Oh, man, off the side. Get it. Wrong way. Got to put up one of them signs like getting on the freeway. Back at us. It's going to be Liam and Guyan in there for the win. 6 bike. Motormouth Everman in second. Squirrel Johnson your 3rd. And Rat Trap Lawson your 4 spot. Main moto 78, 10 intermediate. Man, that one's full of rodents. Main moto 79, 11 intermediate. Dietzen, Fletcher, Lawson, Schweitzer, Cancino, Zuniga, Meyer, and Browning. Got to be the 21, then the B. Oh, man, the B, the 21, the B. It's got to be Lawson out in front of Zuniga in the 2 spot, rolling on into that last turn. Something broke on that bike. That's got a jingle bell on it. Back at us, it's going to be Lawson. Lawson holding on. It'll be Lawson in there to win. Zuniga in there for second. The A, and then the Gold Cup 1. Dietzen with your 3rd. And Browning your 4th. And main moto 79, 11i.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 80. 12-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? K-Speedy. Smith bringing this one down that 3 straightaway, locking it down right now. Looking for Hill on the 2 as we keep things moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Cahill Speedy. Speedy out front, running this one down the last straightaway. Oh, Speedy. The 100 bike. Hill will get the 2. Men of Militia going to go Mazay for that 3 out of main moto number 80. Main moto number 81 down the second straightaway. Frolander, Jackson, Kurz, Glenn, Perez Jr., Amatuli, Macias, Caballero. 42 bike of Frolander running the top spot right now down that 3 straightaway. Got company coming with them. Uh-oh. Out of the last turn. Bring this one back down the line. Looking for that top spot. 395 bike. Going to go Jackson. Frolander, 1-2. They come back in. Some good stuff right there. Out of main moto 81, main moto 82, Lee Johnson, Airgood, Tristan, Long, Ganson, Christopher. Driving this one in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. 10 bike. Ramping it up right now. Christopher, Octane, Redmond Bikes running the show. Bringing them into that last turn. SE Ride looking for that 2 spot. Still coming back at us. Christopher on the top spot. Tristan ramping it up back to the line. Tristan for the 2, 565 bike. A Lee will get the 3 as they come on back in. Some good stuff right there. Out of main moto 82, main moto 83, Redfern, Bergquist, Nielsen, Russell, Smith, Owen, Hall, Knapp. Charging in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Little Bergie out front. He's got this one going on down that 3 straightaway. Knapp ramping it up in that last turn. Knapp takes over the program, though, coming back at me. Knapp will get it done, coming back down that last straightaway. G-Bike, Bergquist, a 9 bike. Will pick up the 3, Nielsen, as he comes on back home. Out of main moto 83, main moto number 84, Phillips, Young, Willett. Down the second straightaway. No total points. What you see is what you get with these guys. They drive this one back around. Willett's got it locked up out front. Coming in now the second turn. 3 straightaway. Icy Colors on the 2 spot of Phillips. Spreckles Park local out of Manteca. Drive this one back through last straightaway. Young on that 3 spot as they charge it back home. It's all Willett down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Willett. Phillips. Young. 1, 2, 3. Down that 2 straightaway, 17-20 intermediates. Bring them in and out of the second turn. 3 straight we go. Oh, Nowakowska on the top spot. Drop the bunch off downtown. Robinson, Mendoza, Phillips, Chavez, Watkins, and Garrett coming back at us. A-Bike picks up the 2 spot. Robinson back down that last straightaway. 23 bike, Mendoza in the Rock 1. The Mullet Man, Watkins, will pick up the 4. Downriders are back up. Give them a little love on the way back through. Hook them up, hook them up. Got another one coming our way, 26-35 intermediates. Sailor, Lucia, Horner, Graves, Lawson, Steelman, Sensel, Schubert out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Lead rider running hard right now, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Going to take off with this one down that 3rd straightaway. It's all Schubert out front. Regulators keeping things moving on into that last turn. Schubert gets it wrapped up right now, bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. 14 bike, Caseller, 63 bike. Horner going to pick it up. 144 bike. Steelman to get a 4. Oh, Solano, Labuga, Schumacher. Bring it down the second straightaway. All of a sudden he slows down a little bit. Bring this one back around. 106 bike out front. Big D, Schumacher. Bring it back down that 3 straightaway. Sanlano picking it up on the 2. Labuga on that 3 spot. They'll drive it back home. Last straight coming back in. That's the way it'll go as they come on back to the stripe. Out of main moto 87, main moto number 88, Holmberg. Right. Townsend, Baum, and Kurz down the second straightaway. Townsend trying to keep things moving on right now. Bring them in and out of that second turn. There goes Kurz down low. Oh, little tire buzzing going on. Bring these guys back around. JT Townsend on the top spot. Runs it back through. Last straight coming back at us. Oh! Kurz goes down. Back down the last straightaway. Townsend gets it done out front. Holmberg for the 2. 38 bike. Big Brian will bring it back home. Kurz back up and give him a little love. Molina, Mayaki, Curtis, Ramirez, Mickey, Allison, Austin, Hewler. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Icy Colors out front. Got to be Hewler running the program. Hewler takes the boys in and out of that last turn. Everybody checks up on it one more time as they come back home. Got to be the 161, Austin, the 99, and the 319. Mickey will get a 3. Mayaki will get a 4. Sanders out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles. Bring it back through. Lynn Marecki, Acacia, Johnson, Blum, Matson, Burley. Working it out down that 3 straightaway. It's all Daylight Cycles. A Sanders out front running this one down the line. Into that last turn he goes. We're going to bring this one back through one more time. Main moto number 90, 51, 55 intermediates. Coming back through, Matson on that 2 spot, 708 bike, going to be Blum, the 50 and the 51. Marecki will get a 4. 51 bike, Johnson will get a 5. Keeping things moving, Phillips, Tim, Miller, Prophet, Morris, Harvey. Run these guys. Oh, coming in hot right there, the 104 bike. Hit and run, Tim. Oh, doesn't have enough to stay on the gas, though, down that 3 straightaway. Edwards takes over the program again. Back to the line. Oh, tried to grab the shirt right there. Back at us, Phillips. Tim going to hold on for the 2. Hack Shack, Splinter, Morris, and the 273 of Harvey. We'll get a 4. My man Prophet's back up over there. Give him a little love. Bring him back in. Bring him back in. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now, ramping it up. The skillet's going to heat up big time. 92 is their main moto number. Martinez, Cunningham, Brindley will fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all that 9 bike. Mighty Mia Martinez. She's got it locked in with the aces right now. Bring it back through. Brindley on that 2 spot. Cunningham on the 3. As we are in the Girls Club right now as we keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for these little ladies one more time as they bring it back through on that third go round. It's all aces for Martinez out front. She'll run it back home. She'll get it wrapped up on a Saturday. Back to the line. Brindley for the 2. Cunningham for your 3. Six-year-old ladies, what you see is what you're going to get. Hilbert, LaSalle, Cummins. Headed down that second straightaway. See what happens out of turn number 2. Acme Colors out front. Cummings on the top spot. Coco bringing it down that 3 straightaway. It's all Cummings out front running this one. LaSalle trying to ramp it up. Look, got to be Hilbert picking it up on that 2 spot. It's all Cummings out front, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up. Hilbert for the 2. LaSalle for your 3. Battle Royale, 7-year-old ladies. Salemi, Sour Patch, driving into that second turn. Wild Chili Local, bringing it back around. Got the 5 bike in tow. McKee coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, McKee moving over hard right there. She shuts the door up tight going into that last turn. Salemi going to wrap it up one more time. McKee, Salemi go 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Looking for that National Age Group number 6 bike. McKinley. Going to be Gonzalez for the 4. Swigert, LaSalle, Fry, Christensen, Hines, Ireland, Reyna, Ruru trying to crank something up out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straightaway. What's up, Macy Fry? Trying to find it, make it happen right now. Bring me down last turn, though. It's all Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia Reyna down the last straightaway. Owns the program. Back to the line. Ruru, Ireland for the 2. What's up, Macy Fry for the 3. Christensen will get the 4. Yeah, the War Dog. I know you're tuned in. Sis just popped it in for the 4 spot. 9-year-old ladies down the second straightaway. Main motor number 96, Spannel, Peregrina, Burnsworth, Turner, Beck, Bostock, Shook. Down that 3 straightaway we go. Factory LSG got the big throwdown out front. It's all Peyton Spannel. Spannel in and out of that last turn. Burnsworth for the 2 spot. Burnsworth will get it done. Bring it back down that last straightaway. 3 bike. Slides in. Peregrina coming back at us in the Gold Cup. Champ. Beck will get a 4. Turner for your 5. Main motor number 97, Denton, Cortez, Barnes, Stocks, Kanowitz, Zavala, Beast, Priest, and Beatty in and out of the second turn. Fast Cat out front, running the program down that 3 straightaway. Got to be the gnarly one, Sailor Denton on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles bring them out of that last turn. She'll ramp it up and come back home. So Boogie Barnes going to pick it up for the RRC Supercross posse. Back to the line with the 10 bike. Zavala will get a 4. Oh, getting the triple scoop going on right now. She's trying to make it happen down the second straightaway. Go Malicki out front. Burying on that 2 spot. Novak, Tollefson, Teague, McGinley, and Thornton ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. It's all scoops on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded. Coming back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Scoops gets it done. Bring it back around. Chase on the case. Burying on that 2 spot. Back to the line. How about the 3 and the nag 1? How about Teague will get the 3? Little JT for that 4. Yeah, Sam, go Malicki. I know you're excited now. Go get yourself a bowl of ice cream. 2 scoops. Chavira Green, Iron Dam, Priest, Alpaziller, Pena, Newton, Penrod. Oh, Factory Babs, where are you guys at? Down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Got to be Chavira out front. Pena picking it up on that 2 spot. Chavira, Pena, Alpaziller back down that last straightaway. She'll hit the 3. Got to be your national number 10 bike. And Newton grabbing the 4. Another one headed down in and out of that first turn. Second straightaway, Porter, Sarabia, Reese, Leha, Gould, Thompson, Burry, and Cole. Acme racing out front. Utah, where are you guys at down that 3 straightaway? Thompson owns the program right now. She's got this one locked in. Coming back at us. Landon Shark on the 2 spot. Burry ramping it up. Gould trying to find a way. She'll hit that 3 spot of the podium. Back to the line. Going to be the L bike. Will get the 4. Leha will get a 5. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired off running out of the first turn? Oh, Sam Hammer down that second straightaway. Remix, where are you guys at? Reichel, Adair, Braden, Sam Hammer, Vaughn, Rodriguez, Solana, no. She's trying to find a way, but it's all Sam Hammer out front. Oh, couple of Oregon girls running the top spots. Rodriguez for the 2. Solano going to get the 3 and the 13 bike. Vaughn will get a 4. Oh, this one was a heater yesterday. Going to heat it up again. Foranda, Colombianos. Coming in now the second turn. She's got it locked in. Got Burton on that 2 spot. But don't count out the little avalanche yet. She's ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Trying to find another step of the podium. There she goes coming back at us. But it's all Foranda. Oh, back to the line. Merton. Anderson will get the 3. Rowley will get the 4. Woo! Hot laps going on right now in Reno. The skillet is hot. The skillet is hot. Girls are getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Hook them up. Hook them up. $17-20, ladies, never disappoints out of here. Bosa got to ramp it up right now, but here comes more down the second straightaway. Hammonds and Sam Hammer. Martin trying to find a spot in and out of that second turn. Turbo! Where you at, Bay Area Dynamics? Oh, the door slammer. Sam Hammer slides in for a 2 spot. Moore back to the 3. Here comes Big B Hammonds. But it's all boasted. Back to the line. Sam Hammer, Moore, Hammonds, Martin. Woo! Another one down into turn number 1. Going to get fired off right now into the first turn. Songer, White, Perez. Kickstart. Oh, dropped a few off down that way. Got to be White heading down that second straightaway. NorCal, where are you guys at? Perez on that 2 spot. Oh, good to see Perez out there ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things charged right now as they head on down that 3rd straight. Bring them into that last turn. Coming back to, it's all White. Perez going to go 1 and 2. Bringing them back around looking for that 3 of McKilson. Rest of the ladies getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come back down the line. Where are you guys at? Girls Club, come on. Make some noise. Make some noise. Come on, T-Money, ramp it up. Marop, back to the stripe. Howard to come back through. Kickstart. Lives to tell about it. The rest of the ladies are back up. Make some noise for them coming back home. 31-40, ladies on deck. Higgins, Lawson, Hill, Esquivel, Tomei, Thurman. SC Factory Squad downtown. Got to be Tomei on the top spot. She'll take it into turn number 1. Higgins on the 2. Got to be Esquivel on that 3 spot. Thurman on the 4 as they come down that second straightaway. It's all Mama Tomei out front running the show right now. She brings them in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. I know she's ramping it up. She's going to air it out for me coming back home. Tomei on the top spot. She's got it locked in. Looking for that 2. Going to be Higgins. Back to the line. Brop. Gonna get things going on. Higgins for the 2 spot. Esquivel for the 3. Thurman for the 4. Hale down into turn number 1. Recknitz, John Les, Labrie, Privet, Stewart, Mendoza, Party. Getting things ramped up down that second straightaway, but it's all Hale on the top spot. We'll see if she airs it out a little bit for us coming out of that last turn, coming back down the line. Going to get it going on. Recknitz on that 2 as they come down that 3 straightaway. White shoes. She's on the move. What's another step up? Come on, Hale. Don't hold out on me. Back to the stripe we go. Oh, she takes it upstairs. Back to the line. White shoes for the 3 spot with the 25 bike. Privet will get a 4. $51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls' club. Here we go down that second straightaway. Bitts, Hopt, Harmerson, Maresh, Dykos, Gats. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at? Down that 3 straightaway. Bitts on the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown. Harmerson on the 2. Maresh ramping it up in that last turn. Trying to find a way, get a dive bomb in. Harmerson says not today, but it's all Canada out front. A Bitts coming back down the last straightaway. She'll get it finished up. Harmerson for the 2, Maresh for the 3, Gats for the 4. Little dudes headed down into turn number. Whoa, lost one downtown. We'll get going on. We lost Fox into that first turn. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for him. Manus Colors coming down the second straightaway. Kamira, Pescado, Saki, Wise the 4th. Ryman, Owens, Molehouse. Getting Fox checked out downtown. He's getting right back up. He's going to saddle back up on it, bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, picking up on that 2 spot. Lightning Liam. Liam will bring this one back around. Down the last straightaway. Hammer Time, Osaki, Sean Carvajal's LDC. We'll bring it back through. Fox is back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back around, you guys. Come on. Don't hold out on him now. He was making moves down into turn number 1. Went for the full dive bomber, man. That's it. Red bone forever. Come on, Fox. Take it upstairs for me, bro. Coming on back down the line. Here he comes. Rap. Yeah. 7 experts. Here we go. Hines. Abruzzi dropped a couple off into turn number 2. Sly Mackay out front running the show. Got to be McConnell picking up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Knocks the Fox. Going to be Kinsler. Kinsler working it out. He's on a podium right now coming back through, but nobody's catching Sly Mackay on a Saturday. Back to the line he'll go. McConnell on that 2 spot. Kinsler for the 3, the 173. Hines will get the 4. Yeah, hopefully Kinsler's dad's tuned in. Salty, you out there, bro? Schumann, Biaggi, Myers, Colwell, Lafreniere, Lau, Huddleston, Eddie. Oh, Ready Eddie slides out down low. Social D takes it down through that second straightaway. Got the Factory LSG throwdown. Laser Show trying to put the laser on him right now. Bring him in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight he goes. Myers, Schumann, 1-2. Down that 3 straightaway. Oh, here we go into that last turn. Oh, the Flying Squirrel, Lafreniere. He's going to ramp it up, but it's all Social D out front. Back to the line. Schumann for the 2. Lafreniere for your 3. Back to the stripe with the 5 bike. Huddleston will get the 4. We'll get Loud checked out right here, make sure he's all right. Craven Ho, Kerr, Macias, Novak, Gallegos, Williams, Walker, and Biker out of the first turn. It's all GQ. Novak coming down that second straightaway. Macias trying to ramp it up. He's looking for a spot. Kerr slides in for that 2. Down the 3. He's got his eyes on the prize right now, trying to get a piece of Novak down that 3 straightaway. Don't know if he's going to have enough to catch him. Couple of SoCal boys getting it done 1 and 2 right now. Novak, Kerr, 1-2, back to the line. Looks like Williams going to get the 3. Macias for the 4. Walker for your 5. Main motor number 112, 10-year-old experts. Williams, Rodney, Fisher, Hart, Howell, Paxman, Idaraga. Hackett out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Where's that Redmond posse at right now? The Fireball, Williams, bring him back through, in and out of that second turn. He's got it on lock. Down the 3 straightaway, ramping it up. Williams, bring this one back home. Porky Fisher on the 2 spot. Got to be a shark on the 3. How about Hart? Hart lining up for that podium spot right there. Back to the line. The 1, the World 3. Hackett will get a 4. Idaraga will get a 5. 11-year-old experts out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wi-Fi's got full service right now coming into their turn number 2. Knocks the ox. Perkins going to ramp it up. Shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal, though. Going down that 3 straightaway. It's all Wi-Fi on the top spot. He says, this one's for my little bro War Dog back home. Bring it back to the line. We're going to go. Christensen back to the stripe. Perkins. Got to be the 7 bike. Moody and Garcia. Well, here we go. Oh, you know who? Got to be LeHue. Oh, he runs him out. Durkin gets back in where he can fit in right there. Oh, but there goes Lili Staten in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Staten getting things moving on down that 3 straight, getting things moving into that last turn. It's all Staten. LeHue going to go 1-2. Devil Dog on that 3 spot. Coming back at us. Bring it back to the line. Going to go the 1 bike. Christian, the 90 bike. Donnelly will get the 5. Man, Durkin got right back in where he could fit in there, man, but just didn't have enough to get back in the game all the way. Some good racing going on right now. Woo-hoo-hoo. The skillet's hot, G-Mo. The skillet is hot on a Saturday in Reno. Vicario, Whiteside, Kid, Passanisi, Hertel, Gibson, Steibel. Theron downtown. Passanisi got the pants buckled up tight for this one down that second straightaway. See if Kid can give him a run right there as they come into that second turn. Got to be Gibson. Gibson ramping it up in now that second turn down that 3 straightaway. But it's all Passanisi. Albie's box colors out front. Runs the show right now. He'll bring him back home. Passanisi going to go Kid 1-2 down that last straightaway. Gibson picks it up, the 22 and the 20 bike. Theron will get the 4. Hertel will get the 5. Dropped one off down into turn number 1. Here we go. Bring this one back around. Felker. Holes are getting it done 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Waters trying to ramp things up going into turn number 2. He's looking for a little shopping right now. Regal sliding into a 3 spot. Down that third straightaway. Holzer's on the move down that last straight. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Felker. Holzer still 1 and 2 as they bring this one back down the line. Get it wrapped up right there. Regal will get the 3. Waters for the 4. Perkins for your 5. Woo! Woo! Go Malicki out of lane number 8. Going to head downtown. Let's see what he's got. Oh, where you at, Big Mac? Hobson out front, running the show down the second straightaway. Got all the rage by Gage, picking up on that 2 spot. He's going to ramp it up. Down the 3 straight we go. Hobson, Go Malicki, working it out, going into that last turn. Oh! Go Malicki. Hobson coming back down 2. Oh! Got the dude. Gosnell comes in for the 2. Hobson for the 3. Man, oh man. Sam Go Malicki, she's going crazy at home right now. O'Neill, Day, Bowler, Gunn, Brown, Duran, Bailey, Verdugo, True Dat, downtown, Deegan Brown. Oh, El Suave going to get on the gas. You boys better stay on point right now. El Suave's got some moves coming back at us. It's all Bailey out front, though. He's bringing it back home. Bailey, Brown, Day, Bowler. Hendrickson, Elizondo, Jolly all the way from the outside. Conley got a pretty good shot, but it's all Elizondo. Down that second straightaway. Conley picking it up on the 2. Jolly on the 3. The hot rod, Folk Rod slides in for that 4 spot. Bryant ramping it up, coming down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move, but nobody's touching Pistol Pete on a Saturday as we bring this one back home. Jolly, Conley will bring him back down. Another ejectocito. Oh, some good stuff right there. Whoa, big wheelie, 8 peeps downtown. Doesn't have enough to make it happen. Here we go. Down that second straightaway. B-Bike out of the top spot. Got to be Hunter. There goes Peebles. Oh! Ejecto-cito, cuz. Down that 3 straightaway. Hammond's getting it done. Sanchez on the move now. Sanchez trying to get around the outside. Coming back at us. Oh, here we go. 103. Moses Sanchez. Hammond just ran out of gas. Oh, man. Woo. Peeps, you had a good run right there, bud. Oh, not playing around on a Saturday, man. It's getting serious. The skillet is hot. Boiling over the top. The flames are up. We're having fun, Riley. We're having fun. It's hot. I'm telling you, the skillet's hot right now. Hot, hot. It's burning. I see you up there, Gmo, in the perch. The skillet's hot, bro.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Man, he's got ponies in the tank. Pony boy, he wouldn't have nothing here though. Oh, Francois is no joke, man. Oh yeah, Entreveros got the inside though. He might pop one off. He might pop one off. Oh, Francois got a big drop on the boys down into turn number 1. Northwest BMX going to fire it off the monster Shane Harlow. Here comes the big cat Morris down that second straightaway. Oh, I don't think anybody's touching Francois out front, though. Bring this one back through. The big cat. Oh, he's causing havoc back there down that 3 straightaway. Harlow picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, Harlow, Big Daddy going to give him a run for it. Back to the line. Francois going to go Harlow on Traveros 1, 2, and 3. Woo. Oh, Big White headed downtown in a hurry right now. Andrew going to line up right behind him, see if he can give him a little bit of a run out of that first turn down that second straightaway. E-Bike, the Brewster, Reed picking it up on that 2. Brown's on the move, though. See if he can get the door closed up tight. But I don't know if anybody's touching the world champ, though. Down that 3, getting a little loose. Oh! There goes Andrew right there. Idaho, where you at? Andrew, White, Reed. Brown. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh. Hey, Olsen, come see me after the race. Come see me after the race, bro. Kester, Stanfield, Osagai, Carter, Taylor, Hunter, Bostock. Theron down that second straightaway. TTP. Oh! Osagai's got some horsepower. He's got the ponies. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to ramp it up. Theron picking it up on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Osagai, Theron still 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway. 13 bike. Got to go Bostock. Going to pick it up. Taylor going to get the 4. Hudson Gainford, Mendieta. Oh, Corky trying to double down on a Saturday. Gardner, Silva, Jackson, Lee, and Boulanger coming down that second straight. Oh, the Silver Fox sticks a wheel in right there, but I don't think anybody's touching Corky on the Saturday fun run. Down the line into that last turn he goes. It's all Gainsford out front. Got it locked up. Bring it back to the line. Silver for that 2 spot. Down that last straightaway. Mendieta will get the 3. Lee for the 4. Hudson for the 5 as they bring it on back home. 51-55. Hood, Moore, Anderson, Cato, Manbeck, Dyer, Nelson, Roybal. Top Jimmy out front. Going to get things going on down that second straightaway. Elite Vendetta boys get it done. It's a full NorCal podium sweep going on right now. The boys got it locked in. Top Jimmy down that 3 straightaway. Nelson, Dyer, 1-2. Cato on the 3 spot. Moore in the 4. Oh, my NorCal boys getting it done on a Saturday afternoon. Back to the line they go. Nelson, Dyer, Cato, Moore. Last but not least, Spencer Williams, Albright, Ingram, Henry, Daly, Webster, Coover trying to find a way in, but it's all 0-9 out front. Coming back down the second straightaway, got to be the flashback. Williams heard his hot shots on that 2. Webster getting things ramped up down that 3 straightaway. Here comes the Coov. Albright trying to pop off in the podium zone. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Oh, Albright runs into Spencer right there. Says, sorry, bro, I had to make the move. Coover for the 3, Albright for the 4. And that's it, guys. That's a wrap for Saturday, day number 2, Blackjack National. If you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow, get up there to registration. Get yourself dialed in. Team sheets. Got to turn them in tonight for tomorrow, guys. Till next time, we'll see you guys first thing in the morning, 8 o'clock. We'll start dropping gates right here in Reno, day number 3.